opportunity that we can't pass on.
E te ti e te tae hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te rangi tuatoru. Tēnei whakataitai āmutu mō ngā kura mo te tau 2026. Kia ora everyone, welcome back to this, the third day of action here at the 2026 National Volleyball Championships. Ko taubi tōku ingoa nōku te maringa nui ki te mātaki tahi I ēnei kēmu kei te haere me koutou katoa. E hono mana. I ngā kokona e whao te motu nei. My name is Toby and it is my privilege to be watching these games alongside all of you joining in from across Aotearoa. Ka rawe tēnei tiumatanga. This will be a fantastic beginning. Rangi Toto. E rite ana ki te whawhai I ngā wāhine no Otu Mōtai. We've got Rangi Toto ready to do battle against the girls from Otu Moitai College. He rua ngā tima tino kaha koinei, te taumata tuatahi mō ngā wahine. This is the Division 1 for the girls. So fantastic teams on display throughout the course of the day. Engari me tituru atu ki tētai o ngā tima. We'll have a look at one of the teams on the Otu Moitai side. Mai te nama rua, we have number 2, Milan Lowe. Number 3, Alyssa Stocks. 4, Macy Sutherland. 5, Anna Hayes. 6, Lila Botha. 8, Holly Walpole. 9, James Saville. 10, Fenella Price. 11, Alamea. 12, Ava Wright. And 91, Jasmine Griffiths. Rātou ko Stuart Henderson, Stephen Meredith, Stacey Percy, Ashley Woodford on the bench. He nui, taua rōpū ka ako, a big coaching staff there. Plenty of wisdom, plenty of advice from the sideline. Engari, kia nui taua mātauranga, kia nui taua whakatena mehe mea ka pirangi rātou ki te toa. Ki runga I tēnei tima mai te nota o Tāmaki Makaurau. They're going to need all of that if they're going to want to get up here over the team from Tāmaki Makaurau. Rangi Toto, one of the giants of volleyball, especially at the secondary schools level here in New Zealand. Every year bringing fantastic squads in both the tama me ngā wahine, the boys and the girls divisions. Nō reira, e te iwi. Kia rite mō te pakanga kei te haere, get ready for a battle to come. Ia ngā tima e rua ana ki te courtsi, both teams coming onto the courts. We also have the girls from, looks like potentially Whakatāne High School, doing the refereeing. Shout out to them, stepping in and giving a hand. Ngari koera te ahuatanga tēnei whakataitai. Mā ngā kaitākaro ēnei kēmu e whakahaere. It is the players themselves who take on the responsibility of refereeing these matches. Once their game is over, they remain on the court to help out the one that follows. E rau e tērā. Wairua hapori, that community spirit. Mā Otu Moitai e timata. It will be Otu Moitai to get us underway from the baseline. Katuki wainga. Digs it up, across that left-hand side. Doing well to get that much power on it from out wide. Gets up, I reira te pāo, engari I reira hoki ngā kai ārai. E tai e rātou, skui te pōro ki te taha Otu Moitai. Fantastic work from the blockers to get up there. Couldn't get the ball back onto the Otu Moitai side, so it does go the way of the girls in green. The dig, the set. The Wero looking for the spike. I reira ngā kai ārai, the blockers were there. Now goes up the centre. Sets it once more. Just the soft touch over the top. I kitea I taua āputa kei wainga nui I ngā kai ārai. Saw the block just in between the defenders there. Managed to get a little touch over the top. And that one finds some space. Engari ko te ahua nei kua Pātia. Oh, thought for a second there there'd been a net touch. It will go the way of Rangitoto. Katsuko no ki Wainganui. Digs it out. Goes deep. Rangitoto now getting up with the spike. Fantastic save from the number 12, Ava Wright. Going deep for her team. Another spike from Rangitoto. Tukaha na ngā kaiara o Otu Moitai I nei wā. The blockers for Otu Moitai getting up on that occasion. Managed to get the spike away. Engari ka roa. Ki taua pai Moody. That one will go long of the baseline. Already 9-8. Otu Moitai. Marata no e timata. Get us underway once more. Good dig there. Pai Rangitoto keeping it alive. And to just put it back across. Motai looking for that set and finding it. There's the whittle. Rangitoto responding in kind, going over the top. Set. Gentle touch once more. The reverse set back over her head. Engari kua whakawhitia te raina he tahi. Te karanga o te kai whakawā, he hapa āwai. Referee says just a foot crossing the line there. On the side of Otu Moitai. And it does go the way of Rangitoto. Tukuanoki Wainga once more looks to go to the centre. Lobs that one up over the top. Set back over her head. Both teams looking to get into a good position here. Ka roa taua wero. That one just goes a little bit long for Otu Moitai. I 9-8. Rangitoto. Kia rātaua no te maitsuku. Rangitoto now with the serve. Ka poto. Ka Netsi. That one will come up short and just fall at the nets. Otu Moitai I 9-8. Aotearoa trading blows early here in the first set. Kataka no, that one will come down once more. He bite the netty, it just took a little deflection off the nets. Managed to take the spice off of it and it just fell down on the Rangitoto side. Ka whakatera ki te neti, that one will also fall to the nets. Ia e tai kai whakawhitia uru ana ki te kēmu. Couple substitutions coming on for Rangitoto College. Koera tētai āhuatanga o ēnei tima e rua. Te hōhonutanga o te pūmanoa. Kei ngā pai e rua. Plenty of talent on both benches for these teams. No doubt we'll be seeing a fair bit of squad rotation throughout the next few sets. Lifts that one over the top. There's the set. Opts to just go straight back over. I rerenga Kaiarai. Looks like it took a little touch on the way through. Kau. Kei te taha o Otu Moitai anō. That one will go the way of Otu Moitai. Mā rātou e tīmata. Serving it over to the left side. Rangitoto immediately switching it back across. Te ahua nei pai taua rākau. Koera tētai atu ture o tēnei hākinakina me hare te pōro ki Wainganui era rākau e rua. Another rule of volleyball. Te Poirewa me ki. I think I'm getting my sports mixed up. Is that the ball needs to go in between those two rākau. If it touches or goes outside, that counts as a point. Me te inoi. Te tono kia koutou katoa kia ngā wari mai. And a request, go easy on me. If I start calling netball, volleyball, basketball, there's a lot of words e te iwi. He ua tēnei. Engari 9-8. Hare taua pōro ki tahamatau. That one goes out the right-hand side. And so it will be with Otu Moitai, mā te toru by 3. That one will go out the left as well. Orere nai anei, Rangi Toto. Te āhuatanga te whakakore ai taua aputa, chance to get rid of that gap. Digs it out. The sets. The spike. Ka Rawe Huki. The number Warutera, that was Holly Walpole for Otu Moitai College. Fantastic stuff up at the nets. Good serve up the right. Rangi Toto doing a good job to get it back into the centre. Fantastic defense from Rangi Toto. Ako te hua he piro anō. I nai anei. Waru ki te ono. Get the points, and now 8-6. Skuno ki taua tahamatau. Sending it out to the right-hand side. Looking to find the baseline there. Engari ka roa. Orei nai anei. Maha te namarua o Rangi Toto e Timatai will be the number 2 for Rangi Toto with the service. Sets it. In the end, just has to put it over. I reira te pāo engari. Āhua ngarowana te teitei. Just lacking in height a little bit in elevation, I should say. That one ends up in the nets. I reira ngā kaiarai. Engari kaha rawa te pāo. Blockers were there. Spike was a little bit strong. Te tai kai whakawhiti mai te pai o Otu Moitai. E rua mai te pai o Rangi Toto. Substitution from the Otu Moitai bench. 2 from Rangi Toto. Whakapaha hoki kia koutou ka soe mātakitaka mai ana kei te tatari tonu tātou ki ngā ingoa o Rangi Toto. And apologies to all of you watching along. We are just waiting on the Rangi Toto names to make their way up to us. Once we get them, we will give those players the shout out they deserve. Rangi Toto now. Not letting Otu Moitai get away on them. Doing a good job of keeping it close. Here's the set and the pau. Fantastic interplay at the net there for Otu Moitai. It was Fenella Price getting up. It was a good job as well from Rangi Toto to get themselves in the way. Engari, ka rere taua poro ki te tahamatau. That one flies out to the right-hand side. Skuano. Ka roa. Serve will go long. I nai anei. Te kau ki te kau. Sino tata tonu I tēnei tua kari tuatahi. Nice and close here in the first. Hai taua tuku. Nō reira ko te aho nei mo te wā tuatahi tēnei kēmu. Rangi Toto. E ārahi ana, e toha ana. I think for the first time in the game, Rangi Toto with the lead. Digs it out, sets it, couldn't quite get in position. I reira te kaiarai ko ai atu ia Fenella Price. Who else but Fenella Price getting up with the block. Kua rawe rātou ki te netsi, being so fantastic in the nets. That good work continues. Ka rere tērā ki te tahamatau anō. That one once more out the right-hand side. Norari nai anei. Otu Moitai. Tō ana mā te tai up by 1. Te tai whakawhiti e mai anei te pai o Rangi Toto. We also have a substitution coming in from the Rangi Toto bench. That is number 7. almost did a fantastic job of keeping that one in there. In the end, a little bit too strong out the lefts. Moreri 9-8. Otu Moitai. Te kaumā toru ki te kaumā tahi. 13 plays 11. Rangi Toto. Dig it out. Put it over. Kaha rawa I taua wā. Too strong on that occasion. Nānei mā rātou te mahi tuku. They will have the service. Timata no. Tuki Wainga. Switches it across, gets up, puts it down. Now digs it. Switch. It's down the line. Looking for the set and the pile. I reira te kaiarai. Ko te namarua tera, that was number 2 for Rangi Toto getting up. Kua Raka Anoa locked up once more at 13 apiece. Sends it up the right. Digs it out. There's the set. Tuku Anoa ki te taho Otu Moitai once more. Just sends it over to the Otu Moitai sets. Side, I should say. Sitting across to the left. Give it a deft touch over the top. I reira te ruku me te keri. Diving dig there from the number 3. Couldn't quite direct it to a teammate. No reira I 9-8. Rangi Toto mā te tahi. Hatuku no ki Wainga. Up the centre once more. Now the set. Hops it over the top. Digs it out. Opting to go deep. That one goes out the left-hand side. Morera I 9-8. Rangi Toto mā te rua. Rangi Toto by 2. Kua karangatia tētai wā hiki. He te kaiako o Otu Moitai. Timeout called by the Otu Moitai coaching staff. Ko reira ia rātou e hui ana meme I ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Tira kia whakaata Māori, Māori Plus. Papaho ana I nei kōti katoa. A big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Māori Plus. Broadcasting all of these courts live and on demand. Tuku ana ki ngā kokona e whao te motu. Sending it out to all 4 corners of the nation. Me te piki mihi hoki kia koutou katoa e mātakitaki mana, and a big shout out as well to everyone watching from home, wherever home may be. It is our privilege to join you in here in Te Papaioia. Marangi Toto no e timata. Up the centre, out the left. No reira I 9-8, Rangi Toto. E waihanga ana I tētahi āputa, starting to build a gap. And the little kadikani as well, the little dance. Hei whakanui has a celebration. Good to see that energy starting to build. To Moitai, dig it out. Do well to get it up that sideline. The switch, reverse over her head towards the right-hand side, does well. Te tūmanako nei pai toruia. Hopefully she's still okay, took the brunt of that one. Engari pai tonu, te āhua nei. Ko kia no ki ona waiwai back on her feet. Tubuitai. Tuki taha maui. Serving up the left, me ngā kaiarai te irakati. The full stop from the blockers out on that right-hand side. Putting it straight back down on the Rangi Toto half of the courts. Digs it out. Pops it up. Looking to go up the centre. Engari. Katsika. Nō reira. E tai kai whakawhetsi mai ia pai. Substitutions from both benches here. Rangitoto, Timata no ana. That one just taking a little bit of line. Fantastic work up at the net there to bring that one down. Nō reira. Otu Moitai. Ko tahi noiho te rerekētanga, just won the difference. Digging it out. Looking for the spike. Gets it over towards the centre. The diving attempt from Jasmine Griffiths. In the end, Rangitoto. Whakatipu ana I taua rerekētanga, growing that lead to 2. 18 points, plays 16. Sends it up the right-hand side. Now the set from Otu Moitai. Getting it over. Rangitoto te piki pao, the big spike mai te tahama wiki te matau. Engari reira tohonu a Otu Moitai. Fantastic defensive work from Jasmine Griffiths. In the end, Rangitoto not able to find a way to break that Otu Moitai wall. Karere tērā ki te tahamatau. Nō reira ko orite anō. Same once more. Te kaumā waru. Ki te kaumā waru. 18 to 18. Kāroa taua tuku. That one just goes long for Otu Moitai. Nō reira inaena hia hanga. Mā Rangitoto te whai tētai painga. Chance for Rangitoto to find an advantage here. Takes a little bit off the net, but a lovely diving save from Griffiths. That one takes a bit of net as well. Otu Moitai. Peri tonu ana kia Rangitoto. Just sticking close to Rangitoto, not letting them build any sort of advantage here. Puts that one high. Looking to advance it. Gets the set. Engari ka takatea ki te neti. That one falls into the net once more. E toru ngā whakawhiti mai te pai o Rangitoto. 3 substitutions from the Rangitoto bench. They can win a couple on the bounce here. That'll put Otu Moitai under some serious pressure. Goes up the centre. Across the right-hand side. There's the dig. The set. The pau ki te neti anō. Once more in the nets. Nō reira. Rua te kau. Ki te rua te kau. 20 plays 20. Lovely work at the net there from Rangitoto. The power on that. I was going to say on that right-hand side, it was more in the middle. Oreira I 9-8. Rua te kau mātai ki te rua te kau. 21 takes 20. Mā Rangitoto e timata. Good strong serve up the centre. Otu Moitai Poirewa me te pata engari reira hoki. Te nama rima no Rangi Toto College, the number 5 for Rangi Toto. Getting up and cutting that one out. Fantastic work. Skonoki winding up. Looking for the spike. Rangi Toto dig it out with a power of their own. Moko Kokowhiti, lovely little forearm pass there. But it is back with Rangi Toto. The dive and the save. That is unbelievable defense from Otu Moitai College. How on earth have they won that one? Te ruku. Ngā ruku e rua meki. I was going to say the dive, but it was 2 dives actually, back to back. Keeping that ball up. Crucial point here late in the first. Lifts it. Left side. A dive again. Ngā tinana kei te raina, bodies on the line at the moment. Otu Moitai College I reira ngā kaiarai. Engari kaharawa te wero. The blockers were there, but the spike was too strong. Kia rua ngā piro anō. Mō Rangi Toto. Totoa ai tēnei kēmu. 2 points needed for Rangi Toto to take this one out. Ka rere tērā ki te taha maui no reira. Te piro tuakari tuatahi. Kia Rangi Toto College, that will be the first set point for the girls from the North Shore. Can they close it out? Can Otu Moitai extend it? Sends it up the centre. There's the sets. The spike. Irerenga Kaiarai, the blockers are there. Otu Moitai, I should say, with one of their own. Going across that left-hand side. Te pau Poirewa atu Rangi Toto. Take the first set. Rua te kaumā rima ki te rua te kaumā tahi. An absolute fight there in the first. Nō reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere at the iwi. We'll be back soon with the second set of action here from Te Papaioia.
Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a
Mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te kōti tua whā. Te whakataitai ā mōtu mo te Poirewa. Te tau rua mano rua te kaumā ono. Welcome back to court for the 2026 Volleyball National Championships. We have Rangi Toto mā te tahi. Toana ki runga ia Otu Moitai. Rangi Toto up by 1 over Otu Moitai College. Engari, nā te tata o taua tuakari tuatahi tētai e koe te whakapai. Mā wai tēnei e toa. just how close that first set was. You can't really guess who's going to take this one out. Nō reira, kia higakara, anei te tua karitorua. Get hyped. Here is the second set of action. Te ahua nei. Maharangi Toto e timata. Looks like it will be Rangi Toto to get us underway from the baseline when we have retrieved the ball, that is. Oh, kia koroa no. Passing of notes between the kaiwhakawa and the kaiako. Nō reira ia rātou e koroa ana while they discuss. Me me ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa. Big thank you to all of our sponsors. Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects. Tira kia whakaata Māori. Kua tai mai ki tō tāta nei kaupapa. Hei pāpāho, heiri kōtai e nei kēmu. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Māori Plus here, recording, broadcasting all of these games live and on demand. Your one-stop shop for volleyball action this week. Inaina kei te rite. Timata no. Strong serve to start. Fantastic work from Otu Moitai, getting that one back on the courts. Te pau, Ngari ka roa will just go long for Rangitoto on that right-hand side. Nō rei 9-8. Ma Otu Moitai e timata. It will be Otu Moitai to get us underway once more. Sets it up. Goes out the left. Nō reira. Otu Moitai Nāianei mā te rua, up by 2. Fantastic start for the second set as far as they are concerned. Tukonoki Wainga, Engari ka roa. That one will go long up the centre. Rangitoto. Ka rātou tuku tuatahi o tēnei, he te tuarua their first serve of the second set. Tukonoki Wainga sets it up, across that left-hand side, me te pau. Te piki, wero nā te namatoru. Alyssa Stocks, captaining her team today and leading from the front. Goes up the middle. Rangitoto do a good job of digging that one out. And now dropping it in as well. Tino Koi. Kitiaiga Wahi. Whanui. Wātea. Wide open spaces up the middle. She just dropped it in. Now goes up the centre. And then the set. Diving save there for Rangitoto. Keeping it alive. Now switching it across. Digging it out. The reverse set. Over her head. I reiranga kai ārai. Ngari ka patu noi te pōro ki taha matau. Blockers got up, but they could only hit that ball out to the right-hand side. Moreira 9-8. Kua raka anō, the team's locked up once more at 3 apiece. Tukuki Wainga, the centre, sets back. Otu Moitai. How have they kept that one alive? That is fantastic work. Eruku, diving save once more. That is fantastic defense and offense. Nā ngā wahine no Tauranga. The girls from Tauranga putting it on here in Te Papaioia. Squanoki to Tahamaui. Out to that left-hand side, then the set, then the spike, Engari. Patu noa ki te neti, that one just sent to the net. So now, Hotu Moitai, get it underway once more. Taking it out, setting it back. Looking to put it down, Ireiro, hooking a Kaiarai, but there were the blockers. Paupareana I taua Patu, just thwarting that attack. E tai whakaweti e uruana no te pai o Rangitoto. One substitution coming in off the Rangitoto bench as they look to their stocks on the sideline. Sets. The spike ki taua taha maui. Te kaha o ngā hononga kei wainganui ngā kaitākaro koera te rerekētanga. Those connections between the players proving a difference on that occasion. Seamless to get it out to that left-hand side and put it down. Squanoki taua taha maui. It's more up the left. Just when I said those connections were strong, ka he te kōrero. Little error in communication there. Otu Moitai, mā te toru. Left, digging it out, setting it back. Very sharp there from Otu Moitai. Ngari ko te āhua nei he hapa āwai. Actually, I believe it was just one touch and back. Nō reira I Naianei. Rangitoto e timata. Digs it out. Puts it over. Switches it. Spikes it. Te piki pao mai Wainganui. The big spike from the centre. That is dominant stuff from Rangitoto College. Squanoki Wainga sets, spikes. Intercepted once more now, opting to just put it over. Going deep, another spike, takes a touch from the blocker, and that one going from left to right. Beautiful diving, two diving saves. Otu Moitai, tina na ki te raina, engari he pawa no ko waiatsu I te number te kau mā whā. Number 14 for Rangitoto College, back-to-back spikes. That is dominance at the net. Naianei, whetsu ki te whetsu, 7 plays 7. Opts to go up the centre. Now across to the right, digs it out. Te Pāwa no, lovely defense there from the number 91, Jasmine Griffiths. Fantastic blocking work here from Otu Moitai. Putting themselves absolutely everywhere. Ka haere hoki taua pōro ki waho. That one goes outside, koera te hua. No tā rātou pukumahi, that is the fruit of their labour. Otu Moitai. A determined bit of play there and getting the rewards. Ka taka no ki te neti, that one once more falls at the net. He rua ngā whakawhiti. Mai te pai o Rangitoto, 2 substitutions from the Rangitoto bench. Ngari mā rātou anō e timata. Sends it up the centre. Now sets it. Manages to just get it over. Te piki wero, the big spike mai te taha matau. Anything you can do, I can do better, say Otu Muay Thai. Nine 8, rātou e timata. As they get us underway once more. Diving save there from Otu Muay Thai. Looking to keep it up, can't quite do so. Kua raka anō. Te taia, te wehe tia e nei tima. These teams cannot be separated at the moment. That one goes out the left. Nā ka timata. Ngā wāhine no tauranga. Tukonoki Wainga up the centre. Sets it across, gets up. Puts it down, engari te kai ārai. Me te irakati, mai te neti, and the big full stop from the net. Vanilla Price says not today. Te ruku, pirangi ai te keri, wanted to find the dig, couldn't quite do it. Fantastic commitment. Engari ka hare anō ki te taha o Rangi Toto. Pops it over. Good job from Otu Muay Thai to get it straight back. The pile, great diving save once more. Sets it, spikes it. Kaiarai, blockers there. Now across to the left. Just looking to keep it in, doing a good job. Nice little pop over the top from Otu Muay Thai. The reverse set back over her head for Rangi Toto. Otu Muay Thai keep it alive. The big spike, Te Keri. Can they keep it? That is fantastic defense. The double dive for Rangi Toto College. And the block. Ka rawe hoki e hoa mā. E kore rawa rātau e tuohu. They will not give up on the Rangi Toto side. 2 dives. And an incredible save. Orairei Naianei. Kua raka anō ngā tima e rua. Both teams locked up once more. Tukonoki Wainga sends it up the centre once more. That one will go out the left. Beautiful form on the bowl there as well from the man up the back. Kicking the right foot behind the left foot. I'm going to call that one a strike. Tukonoki Wainganui. Serve to the centre once more. Rangi Toto looking for the set. Going across to the left. Beautiful work from the blockers there from Otu Muay Thai. Taupare ai, taua patu. Puts it up. Brings it across. Looking to lay it down as well. Ka taka ki te taho Rangi Toto. Te kaumārua ki te kaumārua. 12 on 12 once more. Pakuhui. Ngari kua he. Takuaroha. Looks like there was a foul called there. So it will remain with Rangi Toto. So now they put it up. Here's the set. Saw the space over the back. Lovely save. Te maka kikowhiti. Forearm pass. Ngā kai ārai me te ki. E hoa mā. kei ko nei mātou ki te tākoro, letting them know they are here to play. Up the centre once more. Now back with Otu Moitai, ka roa. Rangitoto, mā te tahi by 1. 13 plays 12. E tahi whakawhiti, mai ngā Poirewa. Substitutions coming in from both benches. Sends it up the centre. Digs it out, pops it up, puts it down. Lovely spike. Te wero Poirewa atu nā te nama te kau. Ko Fenella Price tee it up. Number 10, Fenella Price, putting down a fantastic one at the nets. Rangitoto looking to save it, doing a good job bringing it back in. Now Otu Moitai. Great dive there, keeping it alive. Here comes the spike. Ka rere ki te taha matau mai te ringa o tētahi o ngā kaiarai. Goes out the right hand side off the hands of one of the blockers. Katimata no mai muri. Getting underway once more from the baseline. Tuku noa ki te neti, that one just end in the net. Rakatia no teams locked, 14 apiece. Sets it up, does well, puts it back over. Here comes the spike, here comes the spike. Oh, where kia tatauria. Ngā wero, nā taua kai tākoro rā. Someone needs to count the spikes from number 14. As we now go to 15 points on 14. Ka roa, ka roa. Rangitoto hea he ahenga I nai anei. Te waihanga ai tētahi āputa. Chance now for them to build a bit of a gap. Ka roa mai te ringa. O te kai whakahaumaru long off the defender's hands. Kua toru I nai anei, now 3. The right, centers it once more. Great spike, well dug out. Westlake, my apologies, Rangitoto. Oh, where kia tūpato ho, I need to be careful there. Two schools with plenty of rivalry, can't be mixing them up. That one goes out the side. So Rangitoto now. Fantastic chance to take a hold in a Tuakaritorua. That one takes the net on the way over. E piro te piro, a point's a point. Doesn't matter how they come, you've got to take each and every one of them. And it will now be Rangitoto mā te whā. Nice work from Rangitoto me te kani hoki. And a little dance to boot. I nai nei, kia rima ngā peroa no mā rātou. Te toa ai tēnei Tuakari Tuarua. Just 5 points now for them to take this second set. Now 6 the lead. They are flying. Kua tonoa tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Otu Moitai. Otu Moitai calling for a timeout. 6 consecutive points for the girls from Te Taha Tokerau o Tāmiki Makaurau. So while they're assembling on the side, me mihi ka tika. Ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. O te rā kia Māori Plus. E riko atana I enei kēmu, e tuku ana I enei pāpāhotanga. Ki ngā hau e whā, sending out these broadcasts to all four corners and also, of course, all of our sponsors, laying down the foundation for this competition. Ngāti Maierua, e hoki anō ana ki te kōti, both teams coming back to the courts. Ia heinga I nai nei. Mō Otu Moitai, mō Rangitoto me ki. Te mau I te mano tēnei kēmu to grab this game by the neck. Otu Moitai, they will not go away easily. The centre. Ka rere tau poro ki te taha maui, engari kua pā. Looks like it just took a touch there. So it will stay with Rangitoto. Rua te kaumā rua, te kaumā rima. Now 22-15. Tukunoki Wainga. Ka taka. Ki te taha o Otu Moitai me te kani nā ngā wāhine no te taha Tokerau o Tāmaki Makaurau and the dance to boot for the girls from the North Shore of Auckland. Kua waru taua aputa. That gap goes to 8. Looking to dig it out, can't quite do so. He piro tū wakari kia Rangitoto College. A set point for Rangitoto here in the second. Ka tai e rātou te pāo tōrea. Can they strike while the iron is hot? Can they seize the moments? Up the centre. The set. Otu Moitai keep it alive. Now spike it. Rangitoto also keeping it up. Ka roa taua pāo. That spike goes long out the right. Nai nei hea hanga mō Otu Moitai te hoki anō. Chance for a comeback for Otu Moitai. Sends it up the centre. Digs it out. I reira Otu Moitai te ruku me te kere, engari ka rere. Ki tua o te pau. That one goes beyond the post. He piro tua kari anō. Another set point here for Rangitoto. Still trying to find a way to close it out. Otu Moitai. Kia matare e te iwi. Here they come. 24 plays 18. Now a fourth set point for Rangitoto. Still haven't quite found a way to close it out. Setting it. Irere te kaiarai. Just keeping it in the air. Now putting it up. Now popping it over. Here comes the pāo. Here comes the pāo. Otu Moitai. 4 consecutive points. He wā hiki ki te pūtu. And a time out to boot. No reira. Here is the horopaki. Here is the situation. E hoa mā. Rangitoto. Kia tahi anō. Hei toa I tēnei tūakari tuarua. 1 point needed for them to win this second set. Engari, Otu Motai. Kaore rawa rātau I wehe. They will not go away. 4 points on the bounce. 4 set points defended. They will have the serve. Here we go at Iwi. Set point number 5. Digs it. Sets it. Spikes it. Dives. Digs. The block is there. Koira te whakamutsungo te tūakari tuarua. The timeout does the trick, and that is the end of the second set. Rangi Toto up by 2. Nō reira e te iwi, hei ākua nei ka hoki mai tātou. We'll be back soon with the third set of action here from Palmerston North.
Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers, yeah. Never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle, yeah. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies on facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
E te whānau nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei. Te tūakari tuatoru. Rangi Toto taking out the first 2. Rua te kaumā rima ki te rua te kaumā tahi. Rua te kaumā rima ki te kaumā iwa over Otu Moitai College. Could be a decider here. Engari, koe ware ki ēnei wahine no Tauranga. Do not count out these girls from Tauranga. They have been putting on a serious fight in the previous 2 sets. Nō reira kare kore katata no tēnei. Mea kei te haere. No doubt. This one will also be nice and close. So we see the Kai Whakawā having a little hui with the coach on the sideline. As per usual, plenty of input from both benches, as is the way of sport sometimes. Moreira Katsimta no mai muri. Get underway once more from the back. Sends it up the left side. Centers it. Sets it. Great diving save there. Ka rere tērā ki te tahamatau. That one will go out the right-hand side. Moreira I nai anei. Rangi Toto College. Some sort of an opportunity here. Up the centre. Digs it. Sets it. Puts it down. Ka roa anō. 2 points to open this one for Otu Moitai. Up the centre, Ka roa. Ka roa anō. That one goes long once more. I nai anei. Kei a Rangi Toto te mahi tuku. Rangi Toto with the serve. Sends it up the centre. Sets it behind her. Quite have the positioning. That one just a bit of a doozy up the nets. Moreira Naianei. Otu Moitai, Māterua Anua once more up by 2. Pops it up. Switches it across. Looks to put it down and does so. I reiranga kaiara, ingari ka takanoa ki Wainganui a rātou. The blockers were there, but it just falls in the middle as I see another fantastic costume. Looks like we have a shrimp joining the Mount Albert Girls High School team. Ko rauenga kākahu I tēnei wiki. We've seen some fantastic costumes, bananas, dinosaurs, panana, mokonui, and now the shrimp as well. Gotta say, that might be my favourite. Rangitoto now, closing that gap, locked up at 3 apiece, with the opportunity, of course, to win this one here in the third. And that one falls again. Mete kani kani, and a lovely little dance from Rangitoto. I've also just seen Tung 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 Sahur for Mags. They have a shrimp and they have a mask. Not sure if they're here for volleyball or if they're just here for the vibes. Maybe a bit of both as we see that one fall to the nets. Or to Muay Thai now. With the serve. Looking to go up the centre. Can only get it as far as the net on that occasion. Ka whitia no ki te taho o Rangitoto will switch once more to the Rangitoto side. Tētai whakawhiti e rua ngā whakawhiti me ki e uri mai ana ki te Kemu. 2 substitutions coming into the game from their bench. Katimata no mai muri. Goes up the centre. Switches it back. And now goes middle. So Rangitoto, Māterua by 2. What can they cook up here? Hataka no ki te taha Otu Muay Thai. Kua toru taua haputa me te kani kani ki te putsu and the dance to boots. That gap now at 3. Centers it, sets it, spikes it, takes a little deflection. Great reactionary effort there with the guest appearance. Nā te pōro mai te kōti ki te taha maui from the ball of that left hand court. We will have to go again. Digs it out. Has to just put it over. Does well to get it pretty deep. Here's the set. Here's the spike. The deflection, the save. Otu Muay Thai almost keeping it alive. That was the 91, Jasmine Griffiths. E ruku ana mo te poro, diving for the ball. In the end, it goes the way of Rangitoto anō. I've just noticed that Tung 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 Sahur is also wearing a Gryffindor cape and a tie around her head. Mystical, magical stuff at the iwi. Lifts it up. Looks to set it, can't quite do so. So now, Rangitoto with an āheinga to stretch that gap to 6. That one goes long for Rangitoto. Anei te āheinga mo Otu Muay Thai. Here is the opportunity for Otu Muay Thai. Start to close that gap. Timata no mai muri. getting us underway once more from the back. Switches it across to the right. Sets it down the line. Ka roa. Kua toru tērā aputai nai nei. Now that gap just 3. Sends up the middle. Switches it back. Otu Moitai. Kia matara e te iwi. Anei rātou e hoki mai ana. Here they are coming back. 9-4, 9-7. Sets it. Puts it up. Pops it over. Here's the dig. And the set, the spike. Keeping it in the air, Rangi Toto. Fantastic blocking there from Otu Moitai. Spikes on spikes for Rangi Toto, but fantastic defense for the girls from Tauranga. And again, Mehe Patu like a wall. And now a chance for a spike of their own. That is fantastic stuff from Otu Moitai College. Defense, offense, and everything in between. Ka timata no mai muri. Puts it up, looking to put it down. Kua rakatia ngā tima. The teams have been locked up. 9 plays. 9. Out of nowhere. It looked like Rangi Toto were going to run away with it this set. But Otu Moitai have pulled it from the fire. The sets. The pao ka roa. That one will go long. And now Otu Moitai with the lead. Where on earth has this come from, e te iwi? Atsukonoki Wainga looks to go up the centre once more with the spike. There's the whakautu I pirangitia e rātou. That's the response they wanted. 10 plays 10. Atsukonoki Wainga. Oh, ka haere te tamatau. Opts to go to the right there. Otu Moitai getting it across, getting it up. Good work from the blockers, getting a hand on that one. Comes down the Rangi Toto side. Beautiful, sharp stuff. Tino Koi nā te nama whetu. Number 7 saw the space in behind. Great awareness just to pop it over the top. Inaia nei. Rangi Toto. Mā tētahi. And that one goes long off a Rangi Toto hands. 11 on 11. Lifts it up, sets it, switches it across from left to right. Here comes the spike for Otu Moitai. Reira ngā kaiara te ira kati koa yatsu I te number te kaumawha. Who else but number 14? With the period on that one, puts it straight back down. Arere ki te taha maui mai tētai renga o Otu Moitai me te kani hoki. That one goes out the left off an Otu Moitai hand and the darts. Rangitoto finding their rhythm once more. Puts it, digs it, spikes it. A battle at the nets. Engari nā Rangitoto i tua. And it is Rangitoto who comes out on top on that occasion. What an exchange. Nainei mā rātou e tuku, they will have the serve. Bangs it up the centre. Good save, looked like it was going to go out the left. Leaves it for the player behind, taps it over, saw the space. Mā te whai Nainei now by 4. Might be a timeout coming from the Otu Moitai bench, there is. Nō reira, ngā tima e rua e hui ana ki o rātou pai. Rangitoto starting to re-establish that lead. Nō reira i rātou e hui ana me i ka tika ki Apollo Projects, Celtics, Nativa, Baileys. Otirakia anchor, big mihi to anchor. Any free Moonbeam ice cream, I will take it home. Not bribery, just sponsorship at the iwi. As now Rangitoto e tuana mā te whā up by 4. Ia heinga tā rātou. Te whakamutsu i te kēmu nei. An opportunity for them to close this game out. Engari, Otu Moitai. Kare kore ka whakapono tonu rātou. They will keep believing. Kore kore kei a rātou te pukinga, kei a rātou te ahenga. They have the skill. They have the ability. We saw them go on a 6-point run only minutes ago. Same again. And that will change the entire direction of this fixture. Beautiful work from Rangitoto there at the nets. Stretching that lead to 5 now. 16 plays 11. Katsiwata no Mai Moody underway once more from the baseline. Digs it out, puts it up. Gets it over, but it's out the left. Mā te ono by 6. Kia waru ngā Poirewa no mā rātou te toa i tēnei tūakari tuatoru o tira i tēnei kēmu. 8 points for them to close out this third set and the match. As I said before, Otu Moitai, not strangers to a comeback, however. Pops it up. There's the spiking. Ngari ka taha ki te netsi. That one will go and fall at the nets. Hea henga noi Nainei. Opportunities galore for Otu Moitai. And that one will go the way of Otu Moitai once more. So it is at 17 to 13. Rangitoto setting it, popping it down that left-hand side. Otu Moitai centering it once more. Rangitoto keep it in the air. Here comes the spike down the left. I reira ngā kaiara. Lovely work from the blockers, but reactionary stuff from Rangitoto College. O te nama Onotera, that was the number 6, keeping it alive. Engari ko te ahua nei he hapa āwai. Foot fault called there. Someone just crossing the line, so 17-14 rather. Here we go. 3 points the gap. Otu Moitai. Here they come. Great blocking work there. Now an opportunity to set up a spike of their own. And they do so. Great work from Rangitoto to keep that one alive. Fantastic stuff. Sets. The spike. Keeping it up, Otu Moitai. Going across that left-hand side. Tekeri digs it out. Patu Whakarite, Paua no. Ete Ruku. Big dive from Otu Moitai. Frantic stuff from both teams. Popping it over. Digs it out. Sets it. Spikes it. Rangitoto ano. I reira te āputa me te koi hoki o te nama whetsu. The gap was there and so sharp was number 7 for Rangitoto College. Sticking that one in the space. Te kaumā waru ki te kaumā whā. 18 plays 14. Atukua no ki Wainga. Sends it up the centre. Good job from Otu Moitai, keeping that one alive. Rangitoto looking for the spike. Te Ruku me te keri, the diving save. That was number 11. Alamea laying out for her team, but now Rangitoto. Mā te rima kua tonua tētai wā hiki e te kākua Otu Moitai. Otu Moitai College calling for the timeout. Kia ono ngā Poirewa no mā Rangitoto. Te toa ai tēnei kēmu. 6 points needed for Rangitoto to take this one out. Conversely, 5 needed for Otu Moitai to close the gap. They've done it twice. E rua ngā wai tēnei tuakari kua hangatia, kua waihangatia. E Rangitoto tētahi āputa, engari kua whakakorengia e Otu Moitai. Couple occasions in this set where we've seen a gap built up by Rangitoto and then quickly closed by Otu Moitai. Can they do it a third time? Rangitoto to get us underway once more. Sets it. Tsuku ki te neti. Fantastic pressure at the net there from Rangitoto. Rua te kau ki te kau mā whā. 24 plays 14. Pops it up the middle. Now sets it. Puts it down. Te pao nā te namatoru. The spike from number 3, Alyssa Stocks. The captain leading from the front, literally and figuratively. And now, Otu Moitai. Kaha rātou ki tēnei āheinga. What can they do with this opportunity? Rangitoto switching it back across. There she goes again, engari. Ka tuku noa ki te neti, got it, getting up and looking to lay it down. Can only get it as far as the nets. Rua te kaumātahi, te kaumārima. 21-15. Digs it out. Sets it over the back. I reira ga kaiara, engari kaha rawa. Stocks, too strong from Stocks. Rua te kaumātai ki te kaumāwha. 21 plays 16. Katsimata no. Digs it out. Sets it over the back. Gets it up over the top. Otu Moitai keeping it alive. Up the centre. Oh, captain, my captain. Alyssa Stocks. Arahi Paiana I tōna tima leading her team so well at the moment. She is fighting for everything here. Pops it over. Rangitoto. Set it up. Jump. Spike. Te whakautu. Na Milan low. The response from the left-hand side. That is authoritative. Ka tīmata no Maimuri. The centre. Sets it. Digs it. Puts it up. Spikes it again. Kia rua anō ngā piro. Now just 2 points for Rangitoto to close this one out. Can they find that finish? Digs it. Pops it over. Spikes it. Engari kua pā I te neti. Nō reira. He piro tū Wakari. Kia Rangitoto College touches the net there. Rangitoto College now with a set point. Set point, Aotearoa point for the game. And that one goes out to the left. Koira te kēmu. Kua rawe te whawhai, kua rawe ngā tima e rua. Engari I te mutunga ko Rangitoto College ngā kaitoa. It is Rangitoto College taking out a fantastic game. Hard fought on both sides, but the girls from the North Shore too strong for Otu Muay Thai College. Nō reira, kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. We will be back soon with more action here on Court 4 from Palmerston North.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't. This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Narina, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou. Hei whai ake I ngā kahura.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rata. Hei kura, hei tiki tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura. Hei whai atu i o rātou hia hia, ke mōhia i rātou ko wai rātou.
say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it.
Light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Buzz it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Face it.
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Face it, face it.
Catch me on the downslide. I'll be heading up in the wild, chillin' low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's gotta go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
Catch me on the downside.
E te ti e te tae hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō te ke e ti. Te kōti tua whā. Ki te whakataitai āmotu o ngā kura mo te Poirewa mo te tau rua te kau mā ono. I te papai o ia, kia ora everyone and welcome back to this. The fourth courts, struggling a little bit with my reo Māori there, a bit easier in English here at the 2026 Volleyball Nationals in Palmerston North. Ko taupi tōku ingoa nōku te Waimari e nōku te Maringanui. Te mātangitahi tēnei kēmu me koutou katoa e hono mai ana I ngā kokona e whao te motu nei. It is my privilege to watch this alongside all of you joining in from across Aotearoa. Two strong teams on the Tauranga girls side. McNaughton, Kawana, Seal, French, Merrick, Ormsby, Pohe, Tauvaka and Roberts. And on the Waimea College side, Suta, Sean, Duplessis, Granger, Ashley Sean, Holly Sean, Madeline Seymour, Maddie Seymour, Fleur, Wellmeyer, Sienna Tai, Hayley Mueller and Hayley Bortner. Kua mātakitaki kia hau I nei tima e rua. E mōhio paina hau ki tō rātou kaha. I've already seen both these teams play and I know firsthand just how strong they are. Kaore e hore, he kēmu Poirewa atu ki te haere, no doubt. A fantastic matchup coming up. Watch out for Corinna Roberts, Kendall Pohe and te Moana Lamore Merrick. On that Tauranga girls side, Duplessis, the Shons and Mueller, some standouts for Waimea College. Kora te timatanga pai I pirangitia e Tauranga girls. That's the good start that Tauranga girls were after. Head to the service line. E te mihi hoki ki a Rangitoto College I noho tono ana ki te kōti hei whakahaere. Big thank you as well to Rangitoto hanging around on the court after their fixture to officiate. So we see that one, ka taka ki Wainganui I ngā kaiarai just falls in the space in between. Nō reira, kia Waimea I nai anei. Taka noa ki te neti, that one will fall just at the net. And so now, Tauranga, mā rātou e tuku, they will have the serve. Looking to dig it out, couldn't quite do so, falls just a touch short. Tauranga, te rātou tonu, te mahi timata, with the service still. Popping it over the top, setting it, digging it out. Here comes the pile. I reira te kaiarai nā Roberts. Roberts getting up with the spike. The dive from McNaughton, laying out. Keeping it up. Engari kua pārua, a double touch. If you call, she will be there like parcels. Michaela McNaughton, e ruku ana mō te poro, diving out for that one. That is fantastic stuff. Tauranga not able to get that one back up in the air. Will come down on their side, nō reira. Waimea College, mā rātou e tuku. Tētai whakawhiti e uru mai ana ki te kēmu hoki. A substitution coming on as well. Hayley Bortner in the 44 jersey. Kia tūpata ki aia e te iwi. Watch out for her. An absolute weapon up at the nets. Digs it out. Tauranga just getting it back over through Kendall Pohe. The jump, the set, here comes the spike through Roberts. Engari reira hoki te kaiarai, lovely blocking work there from the substitute Bortner and number 11 Holly Sean. Ka rawe hoki. Putting it up the centre, the kitty digs it out, pops it up. Looks to spike it down, I reira hoki a Roberts. Me te ira kasi with the full stop. Tētai kai whakawhiti e uru mai ana ki te kēmu ko te number 8 tērā. We see number 8 Alana Seal. Another fantastic asset for this Tauranga team coming onto the courts. Digging it out, Waimea. Going across court, engari ka whakakimui te neti. One just comes down short of the nets. We'll go back once more with Sophie Ormsby to get us underway. pops it over. Digs it out. Hannah Granger, name that I should have mentioned at the start. I was talking about stars. She has been fantastic for Waimea College. No doubt, we'll be saying her name many times over the course of this broadcast. I reira a Roberts, engari kaha rawi taua wā. Ka rere ki taha maui. That one will go long out the left-hand side. As we see McNaughton coming back into the game for Tauranga. Engari mā Waimea e timata. Waimea with the serve. Sukono ki tamatau, sending out to that right-hand side. There's the set. Looking for Merrick. In the end, just pops it over. Waimea, great job to save that one from out wide. I reira te ārai, number 44, Hayley Bortner. Engari, te āhua nei, kaui whakaro au tira pēr, he hapa āringa. Thought for a second there might have been a hand foul there, but no, that was clean and it goes the way of Waimea College. Katsukua no. Kataka. Kataka ki Wainga, that one falls in the space between Kuaraka ngā tima. Teams locked up, ono ki te ono, 6 apiece. Also a battle going on court 3. Nayland and Burnside, 25-23, 22-25, 26-24, and now 23-20. Absolutely outstanding matchup, and Burnside now not letting Nayland get the set point as we return now to the action here. Tauranga from that right-hand side, digging it out. There's the sets. Two blockers getting up, not allowing that spike to get down. Fantastic save there from Mueller, keeping it in. Engari ka roa tērā nā Roberts. That one from Roberts will go long. No reira kia Waimea tonu te mahi tuku. Waimea still with the serve. Oh, te āhua nei he hapa āwai tērā pēr. Just a crossing of the line perhaps up at the nets. And so it will go the way of Tauranga. 7-6, 6-7, either or at Dewi. Is now Tauranga. From that right hand side, Ngari ka roa. Fitsu ki te Fitsu, 7 plays 7. Sends it up the middle, digs it, sets it. Very sharp play there. Nā te nama te kau Merrick. Ki te i taua āputa kai Wainganui i ngā kaiara. I saw the gap in there behind the blockers. Managed to just pop it over the top. He piro anō kia rātou. Mana no e tuku, and she will also have the serve. Straight up the centre. Ranger looking for the spike there. Ruku Hoki. Lovely commitment there from number 28, Sienna Tai. In the end, it does make its way to ground. Tauranga with the tuku, with the serve. Good one there, just dropping in the middle. Here comes the spike. I reira ngā kaiara te Ruku. The save as well. Fantastic work from Waimea College. Looked like that was their middle blocker, number 2. Kariko i te kite i tētai namarua kei tōku pepa. I don't see a number 2 on my list. But whoever you are, that was fantastic. Squano ki Wainganui ngari ka roa. That one will go out the back. Tauranga. Tētai whakawhiti mai tō rātou pai. Me te whakawhiti hoki mai te pai o Waimea. Substitutions from both benches. Waimea putting it up. Looking to spike it down. I reira ngā kaiarai. Happy to just put it over. There's Roberts. Sets it. Spikes it. Te Ruku. The diving save. Number 11, Holly Sean, take a bow. Now getting up and spiking it, Engari Karoa. Beautiful defense. Ashley and Holly Sean combining for Waimea College. Me kawana ki te Sean Whānau. A big shout out to the Sean Whānau watching in from Nelson. The girls doing a fantastic job at the moment. And of course Georgia as well. Well represented here. Waimea with the serve. Kono ki te tahamatau, ko tahi atu ki te Raina, straight to the line. Absolute laser of a serve there from Ashley Sean. Engari ka haere te ki te tahamatau. That one will just go a little bit wide. And so now Tauranga will have the serve through number 17, Kendall Pohe. Puts it up, brings it down. Falls just short, pops it up now. Te Wero Te Pao looking to get it back into the centre, but here comes Sean. Holly Sean, Mai Moody from the back. Pānui Paia I Taua Patu read that set beautifully. Popped it straight up the centre. Tauranga, the big spike. That was number 8, Courtney Duplessis, talking to the moon, flattening her down, doing Cameron Winter proud. Kahapa no. Just a little error there, so now Tauranga girls. And an update on the Nayland Burnside game. We had 27-26 in the final set. An absolute stormer on court 3. And they have won. Nayland take it out in a classic 25-23, 22-25, 26-24 and 28-26. I'm not even on that court and I'm tired just looking at that scoreline. Engari me hoki mai anō ki Tauranga. As we are back at 14-13. That is number 44 coming on for Waimea College. Hayley Bortner. Sends it out to the right hand side. Taka Kimuitaneti falls before the net. So now Waraka Ngātima, Te Kaumawha ki Te Kaumawha, 14 plays 14. Looking to dig it out, can't quite do so. Inaine Waimea. Mā te tahi up by 1. Good to see number 12, Maddie Seamer on the bench. Letting her dance away forever. It's what Geese would have wanted. There's now Waimea keeping that ball alive. Getting up once more. Fantastic work at the nets. Inaine mā te rua, kua tonua tētai wā, hiki e te kaiko o Tauranga, and a timeout called on the Tauranga side. Waimea mounting a bit of a charge here. Nō reira, ia rātou me ki. E hui ana ki o rātou pai me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa o tēnei kaupapa ki a Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Apollo Projects, rātou ko Caltex. O tira ki a Māori Plus, e pāpāho ana i enei kōtsi katoa. Mei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Nō reira, e kore te pūnau o ngā mihi e mimiti ki rātou katoa. Big thank you to all of our sponsors, and of course Māori Plus, broadcasting this live on demand. Without them, this kaupapa would not be able to go ahead, so we continue to thank each and every one of them for their generous support of our rangatahi and their sports. Ngā tima e rua, e hoki anō ana ki te kōti. Both teams coming back onto the court now. Will be Waimea to lead us off up by 2. Mā te number waru, Courtney Duplessis e timata. Katsuki the neti, that one will fall to the nets. Nō reira I Nāianei hea henga. Mā Tauranga girls. Te maua nō ki taua painga to grab that advantage once more. Digging it out, getting up, looking to spike it down. I reira ngā kaiara, engari ka haere ki te tahamatau. All goes out to the right side despite some fantastic blocking there from Roberts. And a substitution as well for Tauranga will be number 29. Hayley Mueller getting us back in on the Tauranga side. Here comes Roberts, here comes Roberts. Te kaha hoki o taua pau, te piki wero mai te tamatau. A strong spike, a smash from that right-hand side. Roberts putting in some dominance. Good work from Mueller to get across and get a hand to it, but in the end it flies out the back. Nō reira. Mā te nama, toru te kaumārima anō e timata. It will be the number 35, also with the serve. Te kaumā ono ki te kaumā whitu. Set. A bit far back to get the spike away. Here comes Roberts from the backcourt. Beautifully stopped there by the number 28, Sienna Tai. Battle at the net between number 17, Pohe, and Sean. In the end, Sean comes out on top. The ball flew just to the right-hand side of that post. Waimea Māterua. Karoa. Karoa taua tuku. That one goes long. Nāianei. Tauranga. Mā rātau e timata. They will get us underway here. Here's the set. Here's the spike. Engari Karoa. That was Granger with a fantastic leap and a strong strike. Just misses the rear baseline. Nāianei mā te nama te kau. That will be Te Moana Lamore Merrick to serve. Te kaumā waru ki te kaumā waru. 18-18. Digs it out well. I reira te pau. I reira hoki ngā kaiarai. Lovely blocking in the end. Just a little miscommunication in between Sio and Kawana. But some fantastic work at the net nonetheless. Tsukua ki tahamatau. Digs it out. Sets it. Spikes it. Lovely work from the Kaiarai. Hei taupari taua patura. Thwarting that strike. Comes back over to the right-hand side. Lobs it over the top. There's the set over for Waimea. Both teams just attacking down that line, but it is Roberts with the pau, with the wero ki taua taharai na tonu to that sideline still. And it is good. Digs it. Spikes it. Roberts intercepts. Gets up with a spike of her own. Ka pai te neti. Engari he piro te piro. Points are points. Tauranga I Nāianei. Mā te tahi. Up by 1. 20-19. Anyone's game here in the first. Rua te kau ki te rua te kau. Now 20 apiece. Kia rima anō ngā pero. Piro me ki mo ia tima te toa I tēnei tua kari tuatahi. 5 points needed for both teams to take this first set out. Substitution from the Waimea bench and a burpee as well. 2 burpees. 3 burpees. A little bit of high rocks on the sideline. I think she needs to save some energy for the game. Is now Waimea. Kia whā anō ngā piro now, just 4 points needed for them. Puts it high, knocks it over, digs it out. up the line. Engari ka pai taua rākau rā. Does just knock that stick on the side. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Tauranga Girls calling for the timeout. Nō reira, me piki mihi anō kia Apollo Projects, Celtics, Nativa, Anchor, rātou ko Baileys, o tira kia Māori Plus, whakaata Māori. O rātou tērā, te tua papa o tō tātou nei whakataitai. All of our sponsors, Māori Plus, the foundation of this competition. E mihi kauana kia rātou kātoa. E tautoko mai ana, e whakatua rā mai ana I a tātou rangatahi me o rātou hā kina supporting our rangatahi and their sports. Kei te rite a Waimea, kei te rite hoki a Tauranga. Waimea ready, Tauranga ready. Coming back to the courts. Fascinating finish here to the first set. See which way it will go. Tano Maimuri on the way once more from the back. There's the spike. Engari reiro hoki te mahi ārai. The block as well. Ka he te kōrero. Communication just failing there for Tauranga. And now Waimea with a fantastic opportunity. Ka tau ki waho I whakaroa hau tera pia hi kihi taua pōro I te raina. Thought that ball had just kissed the line, but in the end it is outside. Tauranga. So we see the kai whakawā just showing it was a close one. He moruiti no e hoa mā. Engari, tika tonu ia. The set. Good work from Waimea to keep it alive. Tauranga putting it up, putting it down. Shaw. I was about to say, shutting it down. Engari ka rere ki te taha maui. Nō reira I naia nei, he piro tū wakari. Kia Waimea College, a set points for Waimea. Engari kei rere tonu a Tauranga. Tauranga still there. Ia heinga tā rātou te hoki mai anō with the opportunity to come back if they can win the serve here. Tauranga setting it up. Coming through te nama te kaumā ono. Sophie Ormsby laying it down up the front. Nei, mā Tauranga e timata. 2 more set points for Waimea. Can they capitalise? Digging it out. Putting it up. Putting it down. Koira te tuakari tuatahi. That is the first set. Waimea College too strong. Engari tino tata. No reira kaueta wahi e te iwi. So close. Don't go far. Anyone will be back soon with a second set of action here from Te Papaioia. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te tūakari tuarua. Ko Waimea College e toa ana mā te tahi ki runga i a Tauranga Girls. Waimea College up by 1 over Tauranga Girls, winning that first set by just 3 points. Fantastic volleyball on display. No reira kare e kore ka pērā no tēnei tūakari kei te haere. No doubt much of the same to come in this set. Te āhua nei, mā Tauranga e tīmata. Looks like Tauranga will get us underway from the baseline. And it will be number 17, Kendall Pohe with the serve. Katsikua no ki Wainganui. Dug out well by Sean. Goes out to the right to Mueller. Good spike, engari. Te āhua nei, he kei te neti. Just a little issue at the net there, so by default the point goes to Tauranga Girls. Beautiful work early on here from Tauranga Girls. Koine te timatanga I pirangi tia rātou. That was the beginning they were after. And it will remain with them. Pohe with the serve. That was Granger. Doing well to get a reception there. Linking up with Sean, Ashley Sean. And now across to Roberts with the spiky. Reira Ngakayare. Lovely work from the number 8, Courtney Duplessis, to get up, but just deflected that one out to the right. Nō reira Inaia nei. Tauranga, mā te toru. Out to left, digs it out, gets up, puts it down. Rawetera. Nā te nama waru anō once more, the number 8, Courtney Duplessis, in tandem with Hayley Mueller. Fantastic work up the nets. Granger brings it in. Pohe sets it up for Kawana. Taps it over the top. Granger digs it out. Sean to Sean. Ashley to Holly. Me te hea no reira. Kia Waimea tonu. Me te mihoki kia Pat Sean. The father on the bench, the girls on the courts. Family connection here for the team no whakatū. Katsukua no ki te netsi. That one goes to the nets. No reira Inaia nei. Tauranga Girls. Hea heinga ki te whakanui tonu I tau āputa. A chance to grow that lead. I reira te pau. Nā Mueller. Lovely spike from Mueller. Takes the deflection and goes over the back. Now Waimea reclaim the serve. Tētai whakawhitia uruana ki te kemu. That is the number 2 heading off for 44. Hayley Bortner. As I say, my list not containing a number 2, but my assumption is that is Ina Suta in the purple and orange jersey. Ka hoki anō ki Tauranga. Te nama te kaumā Aotearoa, that is Sophie Ormsby, getting underway from the baseline. Digs it out, sets it. The big spike. Mai ngā kapua, Hayley Bortner up in the clouds, slamming it down. In Waimea College, retain the serve. Matsukua no engari ka roa. No reira Inaia nei Tauranga. 6-2-4. That serve not quite finding the mark. Kunoki Wainga up the centre once more. There's the set. Pops it over. Tauranga putting it up. Roberts looking to put it down. Here comes Sean. It was the Sean and Sean connection. Ashley and Holly linking up once more for Waimea. Beautiful work up that right-hand side. Morari Naianei. Waimea. Peri tonu wana ki a Tauranga, just sticking with Tauranga. Squanoki Wainga. Te Ruku me te Keri diving to get it back up. Beautiful work there from the number 10. Te Moana Lamore Merrick in the end just goes out the right hand side, so it will stay with Waimea. Sukuano Tauranga looking to get that spike going. And it comes down as we see the Waimea bench. Let them dance away forever. Doing it the way Geese would have wanted. Geese, by the way, fantastic artist if you'd like to have a listen. Me haere atu ki a Spotify. No te wai Māori e. That one also goes the way of Tauranga. Now 7 plays 7. Ka taka taua pōro ki te neti. That ball just tantalising. Looked like it was going to go over. In the end, comes down at the nets. Waimea mā te tahi. Tētai whakawhitia urumana ki te kemu. That is number 7. Georgia Sean completing the trio for Waimea. Coming onto the court for Ina Suta. Up the centre. Switches it back. Kawana. Sorry, that was Duplessis at the nets. Getting up with the block as well. Te pao me te ārai, block and spike. A little bit of everything from Duplessis. That is an unbelievable point from the Tauranga number 8. Te pao, te wero, te ārai, te wero anō. Spike, spike, block, spike. Fantastic work. As we see also, te nama te kaumā ono, Sophie Ormsby coming back onto the courts. Will be Tauranga to lead off. Tauranga just tapping it over. That is Ormsby, immediate effects. And now Tauranga, mā te tahi. Tauranga up by 1, getting a slim lead here. Ka rere taua pōro ki te Tahamaui. That ball will go out the left side. So now back with Waimea, still plenty of dancing from their bench. Number 12, Maddie Seymour. She's been doing burpees, she's been doing push-ups, she's been dancing, she's been doing high knees. No lack of energy there, as you now see Waimea with the set. Opting to just put it over. Tauranga now with an opportunity through Kawana. Lovely work from Suter to keep it in, and Granger, that is fantastic defense. As it is Mueller who pops it over. The set once more for Kawana. And the diving save by Sean. This is unbelievable stuff from Waimea College. Number 17, Kendall Pohe, doing the majority of the setting in that point. And in the end, Tauranga do find a way to break that Waimea wall. Engari Kari Ngāwari. Te pukumai hoki o enei kaitākaro no whakasu. Hard-working girls from Nelson, Richmond, Stoke, all the same to me as a true blue Aucklander. As we see Tauranga, Taua tuku, I pai te neti, engari I taka ki te tahatika. Took a little bit of net, but fell on the right side as far as they are concerned. Naya nei mā te rua, te kaumātai ki te iwa, 11 plays 9. Tilta no Mai Moody from the baseline. Pops it up. Just tapping it over. Now the spike from Roberts. Beautiful blocking from Waimea College. Their defense continues to be outstanding. Pohe sets it up for Kawana, and the little dance to celebrate as well. Ngā tima e rua, he Māori a mai ana e rātou. Te Wairua Pai bringing the good vibes. Quick break just to mop up the floor there. Ka timta no kia Tauranga girls. Tauranga putting it in. The sets, the spike. Beautiful stuff from Granger out on the left-hand side, the right-hand side, looking from the perspective of Waimea College. Inaine Marato e tuku, they will have the serve. Te kau marua ki te kau. 12 points to 10 in favour of Tauranga. Spike there from Mueller. Out to the left-hand side for Roberts. Te patu whakarite me te pāua no Pohe. Out to the left, Suter, keeping it in play. Pāua no Pau me te Pau, spike and spike, engari naia nei. Ka taka te poro ki te taho o Tauranga, that ball goes down on the Tauranga side. That is Sean, Holly Sean. Working some beautiful stuff at the net for her team. Granger, Tukuki Wainganui, Patu Whakarite, Pau. Ka tika, ko tai atu ki te Paimuri straight to the baseline for Roberts. Set spike, Parawa me te pata. Ka timta no Tukuki Wainga, sends it up the centre. Gets up, puts it down, me te whakanui hoki. Holly Sean. Te kaumātoru ki te kaumārua, ko tahi noa te reketanga kei Wainganui ngā tima e rua, as we see Georgia Sean go to the sideline for Hayley Bortner. Just 1 point the gap. Mark Granger, e timata. McNaughton puts it up for Suta. For Pohe, I should say. Roberts looking for the spike. Now her turn to set. Ka takataua poro, that ball will come down. It has been Pohe, the number 17 for Tauranga. She has been their setter. Not quite sure I've seen her take a sub. Doing some fantastic work in the forecourt. And then Kawana. And there she is again. And Roberts. That combination, tauā honunga kei Wainganui i era kaitakaru e rua, that connection between the two players. Pohe and Roberts, oh so strong. Set spike, and it will be Sophie Ormsby. Mana e timata mai te Paimuri, she'll get us underway from the baseline. Squanoki Wainga, once more up the centre, there is the block. Engari he hapārenga. Perhaps just touch on the net there for Tauranga. Tētai whakawhetsi aurua neki te Kemi. McNaughton comes back on. Suter back on for Waimea. Tukunoki Wainga. It's up. Looks to put it down. Mueller digs it out, ka taka ki te taha o Tauranga. I naia nei, mo te wā tuatahi I tēnei tuakari. Waimea, e toana mā te tai for the first time in this second set. Waimea have the lead, if only by 1. Quick break here just to dry off the ball. E kāko o Tauranga girls. Tukuana I e tahi ona mā Tauranga. That is Trina Blythe, just giving some advice to her team from the Tauranga bench. Pohe, the set once more out to the left-hand side for Merrick. Here comes the spiky, Reiranga Kaiara, Engari ka haere ki te taha maui. That one will go out to the left-hand side. Nō reira, e kaumārima ki te kaumārima, 15 takes 15. Timpa Noah Roberts. Skuki Wainga. Suter digs it out. Sean hits it across. Looking for Sean again. But it will be blocked by Tauranga. Moreri 9-8. Hetsukua no kia rātou. Once more with the serve. Itsika. Kai whakawā for a second set out in the end. Ai kiki taua Poirewa te raina, just kissing the line. No reira 9-8. Ia. E o mana ki te rapu anō I te rā Poirewa as she runs out to get that ball back. It will be Tauranga once more with the serve. Mā te rua up by 2. Out to the left side, digs it, sets it, spikes it. Karina Roberts. Kei ko nei ia ki te tākoro a kua tonua tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Waimea College. That is a timeout requested by the Waimea College bench. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tau tō katoa tēnei kaupapa ki a Enka. Bailey's Nativa. Celtics rātau ko Apollo Projects. Te rā kia Māori Plus I pāpāho ana I nei kemu katoa. Suku ana I ngāri ko atatanga ki ngā kokona e whao te motu o te motu. O te rā ngā hau e whao te ao. Big thank you again to all of our sponsors at Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects, and of course to Whakaata Māori, sending these broadcasts out live and on demand to all 4 corners of Aotearoa and across the world. Me te pēki mi hoki kia koutou katoa. E mātakitaki mana I o koutou kāinga o koutou wāhi mahi. Shout out to all of you watching in from your homes, your workplaces. To those of you who have pulled a sickie, maybe to enjoy this volleyball action. Maiti kāna. Tauranga. Going to get us underway, Ngari. Guest appearance, nā te pōro mai te kōti ki te tahamauī from the ball of the left-hand courts. Will require a fresh start. Kātipata anō. Waimea with the set. Ieira Kawana. Kawana with the interception. Roberts. Beautiful work there from Sienna Tai to keep that one alive, but too strong in the end. Alana Sio. Ki te ia I taua apata ki te tahamauī. She saw that gap on the left-hand side. Did a beautiful job to direct the ball in that direction. Torere 9-8. Tauranga. Mā te whā. Digging it out, setting it up. Here comes the number 10, Te Moana Lamore Merrick with a statement on that left-hand side. Te piki wero ki taua tahamauī. Kua tonua tētai wāhiki anō e te kaiako o Waimea. Waimea calling for yet another timeout. Important next few points here for them. Can they win the set and send it to a decider? Or can Tauranga, panoni te āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu, change the way of this game? Just a quick one for Waimea. Just a chance to settle themselves down, get themselves back together. Kātimerua, kua hoki anō ki te kōti. Both teams now back on court. Mā Tauranga e timata, it will be Tauranga to get us underway with the serve. Te tuki Wainga, sends it up the centre. Digs it out, sets it across to that right-hand side. The Piki Pau, Irene hooking a Kaiarai. Blockers also there, and then a spike of their own. Pohe with the set. That was Seo coming up the middle. Haikia Waimea, I pātau wa poro I tētai o ngā Kaiarai. Waimea claiming that hit one of the blockers. In the end goes the way of Tauranga. Kia whā ngā Poirewa no mō rātou. Just 4 more points needed for them. Beautiful work from Waimea. That was Holly Sean. Ki te I taua aputa, saw that gap. Put it in between the defence and managed to get it down. I 9-8, mā rātou e timata, they will have the serve. Putting it up the centre. Here comes Roberts. I reira ngā Kaiarai, appealing for a net touch against Pohe, and they get it. Rua te kaumā tahi ki te kaumā waru. Te kaumā whetū. I do not know how to count. Waimea. Kasimata no mai muri. Gets it away once more from the back. Setting it up. Slamming it down. Beautiful dig from Sean. Granger in the end. Happy to just pop it back over. Here it comes once more from Merrick. And it will fall on the Waimea side. Kia toru ngā Poirewa no. Mā Waimea te toa I tēnei tua kari tuarua. Mā Tauranga me ki. 3 more points for Tauranga to take out the second set. And they will have the serve. Putting up the middle. Setting it. Switching it. Spiking it. Ka whitia no ki taua taha matau. Ka tika. Ko tai atu ki te paimuri straight to the baseline. Waimea College, they're not going away as we see e rua ngā kai whakawhiti. Ko te number Whetū Raua, ko te number Waru, number 7 and number 8. Georgia Sean and Courtney Duplessis coming in on the side of Waimea. Tauranga, dig it out. Set it. Spike it. I reira ngā Kaiarai, engari I tika. Te pau. Blockers were there, but the spike was good. So we now see McNaughton heading to the sideline for Sophie Ormsby. Squinoki Wainga up the centre. Big spike from Waimea. Fantastic work from Tauranga to keep it alive. Now an opportunity for Waimea to set up another great opportunity here. Granger got up and put it down. Te piki wero ki taua taha maui. A big spike on that left-hand side. I 9-8 Waimea. Kua whakawhaiti a taua apita ki ta whānoiho. That gap has been shrunk to just 4. Ama rātou e tuku. They will have the serve. Up the middle. There's Kawana. Sean sets it once more for Granger. The gentle touch. Me te koi hoki. I ki te iai taua aputa. She saw that gap. Te patu ngohe, te patu tika. Gentle and accurate. As now Pohe sets it up for the big spike from 16 Ormsby. Well blocked. Engari he hea no ki te neti. No reira. Tauranga. He piro tū wakari with a set point here in the second. Can they close this set out? Marata e tuku. Digs it. Sets it. Sean puts it down. Tauranga once more keeping that ball alive. Kawana from the left to the right. Back to Sean. Merrick. Pohe. Kawana. Sean. To Suter. Granger. Once more with McNaughton. Now across to Kawana with the pau, with the wero. Koira te wakamutunga. O te tuakari tuarua. That is the end of the second set. Tauranga girls score. Hoki pai mai. They've come back strong. No reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. Ka hoki mai akua nei tātou. We back soon with the third set. Mai I te papai o ia.
do it big, what's the follow? It's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Really, I don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me get all in my DNA. I'm at my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every thread is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's the follow? It's a check. I need 100
Te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te tūakari tuatoru. Tēnei kēmu hika karawa atu kei Wanganui a Waimea rātou ko Tauranga College. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the third set of action. What has been an exciting encounter between Waimea and Tauranga girls. Waimea taking out the first set and then Tauranga with the comeback in the second. Ngari kua tinatata ngā tūakari e rua. Ngare kore kore ka pera no tēnei mea kei te haere. We've had two very close sets. No doubt. Much of the same to come, as it will be Ashley Sean to bring it back in. Ko tahi atu ki te raira. That is a laser beam straight to the baseline. Perfect starts. Mā ngā wahine i te kōwhai me te kakariki. Tsukonoki Wainga. The centre once more. Now shifting back into the middle. The dive. The set. Putting it down. The number the Komarua, Maddie Seymour. That is a fantastic spike mai tau with taha matau from that right hand side. Rua ki te kore. 2-0. Tsukonoki Wainga sets it, puts it across, puts it down. Ngari reira hoki. Merrick with the save, but beautiful blocking work up the fronts. Seymour once more. Raua ko Courtney Duplessis. Not giving anything away at the moment. Sean Kawana. The set from Pohe. The spike from number 16, Sophie Ormsby, just goes out the left-hand side. Karea noa Pohe kia whakata. Pohe yet to take a rest. She has been playing that setter role for 2 consecutive sets. And another little dancey dance from the Waimea College bench. Plenty of energy there as we see Tauranga dig it out to that left-hand side. Kawana. Good work from Suter. Dive from Sean and Granger. Engari. I guess the parents nā taua pōro mai te kōti ki te taha maui. Another little interlude caused by a streak action from that ball on the left-hand courts. Katimata no mai muri. Cross court serve, Sean. This service game is elite. E rima ngā pero kia timata I tēnei tuakari tuatoru. 5 points to start this 5th set. No. This is unbelievable stuff. Ashley Sean putting on a clinic. Me te wā hiki kua tonua e te kāko o Tauranga Girls, and the timeout call by the Tauranga Girls coach. Tērā pēr nā te ohorere. Taua wā hiki hua mai ai, perhaps from the surprise that timeout call came forth, but ia rātau e hui ana me mihi kātika ki ngā kaitau tō katoa tēnei kaupapa ki a anchor. Bailey's, Nativa, Apollo Projects, rātau ko Caltex, te rā kia Māori Plus. Big thank you to all of our sponsors, and of course to Māori Plus, allowing this kaupapa to go ahead and to be streamed live. Tauranga Girls E hoki anō ana ki te kōti, once more coming back onto the courts. He wero I nai nei mā rātou, me pēhea rātou e whai whakautu. Ki tēnei wero kua takotoria e Waimea. How can they find a response to this challenge that Waimea have laid down? Ka haere ki te taha matau. Kua whetui nai nei, now 7 points. It's a good setup on that left-hand side and a strong spike. Nā Isabella Kawana. Engari ka haere ki te taha. Suka no ki te taha matau. Te whakarite, te wero. There's the response. A link up between Pohe and Ormsby kei taua taha matau. Katsuka no ki wainga, te keri, te whakarite, Granger puts it down ki taua taha matau. Te patu whakarite mai wainga nui ki taua taha. The set from the centre out to that side and she responded. Waru ki te tahi 8-1 to start this third set. Ka haere ki muri anō. Iwa ki te tahi. Me te ohorere hoki o te āhuatanga o tēnei tuakari. And the surprise with the way that this set is going. Waimea dominant thus far, and again, te kau ki te tahi. Me te karanga he rere mai ana I te pai o Waimea College, and the chant coming in from the Waimea College side. Kei te aroha rātou ki tēnei āhuatanga. They are loving the way this is going. Dive from Pohe. Could not get it back up. Te kau ngā piro te rere kētanga I nai anei, 10 points the difference. Fantastic from Waimea College. That one takes a little bit of nets. Now Boy manages to get the set up. Good work from Roberts, but fantastic work also from Suter. Blockers there for Tauranga. Here comes Roberts once more with the wero. Koi rā te whakautu I pirangi tia e rātou. The question was who was going to stand up, and there is Roberts giving the response they were after. Kia rātou te tuku with the serve. Kawana puts it in. Waimea with the sets. Granger with the spike. Parawa me te pata ki taua taha matau. Bread and butter on that right hand side. Te kau tonu te aputa. Still 10 the difference. Katsukua no ki wainga. Up the centre once more. Kua whakawhitia te raina e tētai. Looks like the line was just crossed there. Little error at the nets. Kia Waimea tonu. Te kau mātoru ki te rua. 13 plays 2. Me te umere whairawa atu nā te tima o Manurewa. Might have been able to hear a fantastic chant from the Manurewa boys. Over on court 2, carrying across the arena. As Tauranga look to get a reply, and they do. Te nama te kaumā Aotearoa, that was Ormsby off the set by Pohe. Piki Paoki Wainganui, big spike up the middle. I nai anei. Te kau ngā piro te rerekētanga, 10 points the difference. Squanoki Wainga. Digs it out, sets it. Looking to put it down. Tauranga aim to go back to retrieve it. In the end, Roberts just has to pop it over. Suter puts it up for Maddie Seymour. And now across to Sean. Kawana keeping it in. Absolute miracle stuff here from Tauranga, staying alive. Sean now to the number 44. Hayley Bortner switches sides. Te wero ki taua kōkona maui. The spike to that left-hand corner. And the Waimea College bench are skiing. Not quite sure what that has to do with volleyball. Engari, kia rātou te mai whakanui. Ka taka anō ki Moia Kawana. That one goes down in front of Kawana. Te kaumārima ki te toru, 15-3. Kawana anō. Ka patu ki a McNaughton. That one hits to McNaughton. Kua tonoa tētai wā hiki e te kaiako o Tauranga. Timeout called by the Tauranga coach. E hara tērā I te ōrere nā te āhuatanga o tēnei tūakari. Not a surprise with the way that this set has been. Engari me mihi Katika anō. Katika me mihi anō Owe. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, Rātou ko Apollo Projects. Otira kia wakaata Māori. Nei kore ke rātou. E kore tēnei kaupapa e tū no reira. He pī ki mihi ki a rātou kātua. Tā rātou tautoko o tēnei kaupapa o tēnei hākinakina. Big thank you to all of our sponsors for their support of this sport, of this competition. Still plenty of dancing on the Waimea bench. Not so much for Tauranga. Engari, kare kore ka whakapono tonu rātou, ka taia rātou te whai whakautu. They'll keep believing they can find a response here. Tsukono ki Wainga. The centre once more. The set. The spike mai I runga koira te whakautu. That's the response. Te nama te kaum tērā. That's number 10, Merrick. On the left-hand side, as we also see a substitution. Maddie Seymour going to the sideline for Sienna Tai. Ikeri. The sets. That's that right-hand side. Roberts. Beautiful work there at the nets. Nā te number waru, Alana Seo. Whakaitsi ana I taua āpita. Just shrinking that gap. Katsimata no. Mai te Paimuri. On the way once more from the baseline. Over the top. Sets. Pops it over. Tai to Sean. Ngari ka poto. Orari nāianei Tauranga. Kua toru ngā pero. 3 consecutive points. Starting to mount some sort of a comeback here. Tuki Wainga. Suta digs it out. Switches once more. Sean just drops it into space. Kimuya Kawana. Te kauma whitu ki te ono. 17 plays 6. Kia Waimea no te maituku. Waimea once more with the serve. Te patu te pāwi reira te nama waru. Ko Alana Seo. Etu kahana ki te nets. Standing up at the nets. Number 8 for Tauranga puts that one down. Alright, nāianei. Tauranga. It will be Merrick. Mana Etsuku, she will have the serve. Lovely blocking there from ngā kaiarai o Tauranga. Engari reira hoki. Ashley Sean. Me te pāo mai I taua taha matau. Oof. Aro hainana taua mahi e te pai o Waimea. That one was loves by the Waimea bench. Beautiful work on the right hand side. Nine eight. Waimea. Mai te pai Muriano once more from the baseline. Taking it out. Setting it back. Lovely work coming through with Sean. Ireira hoki a Kawana, diving save. They keep it alive through Granger. Fantastic defense by Waimea College. Ngari I te mutsunga kei reira tonu a Seo. At the end, Seo is still there. to get that one done for Tauranga. Mai te Paimuri. Masio Etimata. Takes a little bit of the net, diving down. He piro te piro, a point's a point, no matter how they come. Tauranga I nai nei. Whakawhaiti ana I taua apita, starting to shrink that lead, piece by piece. 9 points now the difference. Tsukono ki taua taha. Maui. I reira hoki te nama waru. Ai ki te kai whakawā ka kihi te raina. Referee says it kissed the line, and so it goes the way of Hannah Granger. Courtney Duplessis, I should say, for Waimea. Te whakarite. Hannah Granger. Tauranga happy to just put it over. The sets. Spike from that left-hand side. Kowaiatsuia, Hannah Granger putting on an absolute clinic at the net at the moment. Nō reira mā rātou e timata, they will have the serve. Katika hoki, lovely there from Tauranga. And so now, Rua te kau ki te kau, 20-10, te kau ngā piro te rerekētanga, 10 points the difference. Tai hoa ki te ai. Ka takataua tuku ki te neti, that one will go down into the net. Brilliant once more for Waimea. Kia whāngā piroa no mā rātou, te toa ai I tēnei tuakari tuarua. 2 points, 4 points, my goodness, needed for them to finish this one off. Engari te pau, nā te nama te kaumā ono, lovely spike there from Sophie Ormsby, saying not just yet e hoa mā. Katimata no, on the way once more. Tsuki Wainga up the centre, sets it, spikes it, I reira kawana. Pohe getting across to Merrick. The diving save by Sean. Both of the shots diving. It went the way of Holly in the end. Keeping it up. That is fantastic work from Ashley Sean. Fighting for it on the ground. Me te piro hoki. Te orere hoki kei te karohia te kaipakawā. You can see the shock on the face of the referee. How on earth did she keep that ball up? Kia torua no ngā piro now. 3 points needed to close out what has been an insane third set. Mā rātou anō e timata will be them to get us underway once more. Me te pao ki te taha maui. Spike goes out the left. Kia rua I nai nei now, just 2. Waimea. They can feel it here. Tukua no ki taua taha matau. The sets. The spike from Meriki. Reiranga ka Yara, engari kaharawa. Te pao. Blockers were there. Spike was too strong. Tauranga. Ora Tonuana still alive. Ka haere taua tsuku ki te taha maui. Nō reira he piro tuakari. Kia Waimea College. A set point here for Waimea College. Etsuku ki te taha matau, sends it out to the right hand side. Ka taka ki te taha o Tauranga girls. So a dominant third set from Waimea. No reira kau e ta wahi e te iwi ko hoki mai a kua nei tātou ki te tuakari tuawha. We'll be back soon with the fourth set of action here from Fly Palmy Arena. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te tuakari tuawha. Ko rawe ngā hetsi e toru kua hipa. Nō reira kore kore ka pēra anō tēnei mea kei te haere. Welcome back everyone to this, the fourth set. 3 fantastic sets of action here. No doubt plenty more goodness left in this one. So it will be Tauranga to lead us off. Saw on the last one, Waimea get off to an absolutely scintillating start. Tauranga will be looking to do one of their own. Sean sprinting back. How on earth had they kept that ball alive? That is magic stuff from Waimea. Now a chance to set a spike of their own. Couldn't quite get the elevation. Here comes Roberts. I reira ngā kaiara, engari he pārua. Double touch. Tauranga with the first point. Crucial that they get off to a good start in what could be a deciding set if things get away from them. Kia Waimea anō. Just takes a little bit of the net, but lovely work from Suter to get it back to Granger. And now Kawanakaroa. E ai ki te kaiwa wau I pā I tētahi ringa. Well, Waimea says that just took a little touch from one of the Waimea hands. Nō reira Tauranga. Aotearoa up by 2. Fantastic start. Squano Kiwainga once more to the centre. Pops it over the top. Sets it. Spikes it. Kaharawa Mokawana. Lovely work from the number te kaumarua, Madeline Seymour. Maddie Seymour for Waimea. Hatsimata no. Granger serves it up the line. There is Pohe, as always, with the serve to Roberts. That go-to connection, a diving effort from Merrick. Almost some absolute brilliance there. Nō reira I te mutunga. Kia Waimea tonu te tuku. Waimea retain the serve. Granger. Ka timata no Maimuri. Opts to serve up the line. McNaughton puts it up for Pohe. Little tip over the top from Ormsby. Sean to Sean. I reiro hokia Matty Seymour te piki pau ki te taha matau. The big spike on that right hand side. And Waimea have the lead by 1. Both Kaiako coming off the bench there. Tukuani Etai Mātauranga giving some wisdom to their teams. Ka timata no Maimuri. Granger loving that serve up the line at the moment. Ka taka noa ki te neti. Bit of a miscommunication there for Tauranga girls. It falls just short of the net. 3 on the bounce for Waimea. McNaughton for Pohe. For Roberts. Sean to Sean once more. Seymour. Matty Seymour ki taua taha matau, putting on an absolute spiking clinic on that right hand side. Granger still with the serve. Rima ki te rua. Digs it. Sets it. Tino Koi. Nā te number 1 who's so sharp from number 8. Courtney Duplessis. Saw the miscue from Tauranga, got up to capitalise. Inaianei mā te whā, up by 4. Tsuki Waingano, Merrick to Roberts. Merrick opts to just put it over. Suter sets it for Sean. Sean to Sean, sister to sister connection. Beautifully intercepted by Tauranga, keeping it alive. And here it comes once more. Ko wai atu ia Matty Seymour. Kei te rere ia Inaianei. She is absolutely flying on the Waimea side. Fantastic defense from Tauranga to keep that ball alive. But one spike too many in the end. Inaianei. Rua ki te whetū. Ka Tukunoki Wainganui. Kaharawa te tuku. Serve too strong. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia. E te kaiako o Tauranga girls, and the timeout called for by the Tauranga girls kaiako. Chance to whakatau I a rātau anō to settle themselves down. Nō reira I a rātau e koro ana me mehi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa ki a Anchor, Nativa, Bailey's, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects, Aotearoa ki a Māori Plus, Whakaata Māori, e pāpāhu ana I enei kēmu katoa. Big thank you to all of our sponsors, Anchor, Nativa, Bailey's, Celtics, Apollo Projects, and of course to Whakaata Māori. Broadcasting all of these games live and on demand through Māori Plus, your one-stop shop for all the volleyball action this week. Me te karanga e rere mai ana I a Manurewa kei te kōti tuarua, and the chance coming up from Manurewa on court number 2 as well. 4 courts in the arena, and you can hear each and every single one of them as Waimea get us underway once more. Across that left-hand side for Roberts. Does a good job of keeping that one in. Ai ki te kaiwa wawi, rere ki te taha o taua rākau. Koera tētahi o ngā ture I tēnei hākina kia haere te pōro kei Wainganui I era rākau e rua. That's one of the main rules in volleyball. Those 2 striped sticks on either side. Ball must go between them or it is a point. Inaianei hea heinga. More Tauranga girls. Now an opportunity for Tauranga girls, who will have the serve through Kawana. Kua ono piro taua apura, that gap now at 6 points, so great chance to bring it back. Katsika, taua pau. Beautiful work on the spike. Te kau ki te toru, 10 plays 3. Nō reira, ka timata no Mā Duplessis. E timata, it will be Duplessis with the service. Sends it up the centre. Kātuki to the neti, that one sent to the nets. Nō reira, hea heinga no Tauranga girls, tētai whakawhetsi. We see a substitution coming on, that is number 8, Alana Seo. McNaughton heading to the sideline. Kataka ki the neti, that one will also fall at the net. Nō reira 9-8. We see McNaughton coming back on for the defensive points. Will be Maddie Seymour, the spiker, now with the service. Sets from Pohe. The dive from Suter. Unbelievable stuff from the middle blocker. Sean now gets down to Seymour. Sean to Seymour. Suter in the mix, baking up an absolute beauty here at Waimea College. Amarato, hoki e Timata, it will be them to get us underway. Takes it out, does McNaughton. Great diving effort there from Pohe, laying out for that one, couldn't quite get it up. Nō reira 9-8. Waimea, Mate Iwa. Seymour sends it up the middle. Merrick with the spike. Sean to Sean. Ashley to Holly. And that is a point again for Waimea 9-8. Te kauma whā ki te whā. Kua whakawhānui tia taua hāputa. Ki te kaupiro, that gap extended to 10. And a lad walking in a Queensland Maroons journey up the Maroons. Tauranga. Atsuka Noki Wainga Nui. I reira a Roberts, lovely work there, getting up for the spike. And there is the response. Still plenty left in it here for the girls from the Bay of Plenty. And that could be the beginning. Ma Roberts e timata, mai te pai muri. Number 44, te number 5 te kauma whā, Hayley Bortner, ko uru ki te kēmu. Mai te pai o Waimea College. The Norton digs it up. Te pau, nā Merrick ko tahi atu ki te pai muri, straight to the baseline. Beautifully struck and well judged by Merrick. So we will see te number 2 te kauma waru. Sienna Tai coming in for Maddie Seymour. Te makaki ko whiti, engari kua pai te rākau. Tō reira kea, tauranga toru. Tauranga. Simata mai muri. Suter with the dig. Tai shifts it across once more. Karawe hoki. Nō reira. Tauranga. E hoki mai ana I Naianei on some sort of comeback now. Waru ki te kauma whā. 8 plays 14. Ono noa te rerekētanga, just 6 points the difference. As that one makes its way to the nets. Waimea. Kia te kau ngā piro anō. 10 points needed. Close this one out. So that one will fall to the Waimea side. Good work from the Tauranga blockers. Ngā kai ārai. Kia rātau te tuku ko te āhua nei mā te nama. Te kautera. E Kawe will be the number 10. Merrick. Sukono ki taha matau. Granger getting up, putting it down. Te keri nā medic. Good job from Merrick to get the scoop underneath it, but in the end it goes out the right hand side. E whakawhiti anō no te pai. Ko Georgia Sean Tera coming in from the bench. Mā Waimea College. E te karanga anmō no Rewa College, and the chant once more from Rewa College. Not lacking in energy, just like that. Waimea College. Mā te waru up by 8. I Naianei kei a rātou te mana. Shone Timata Maimuri gets it underway, spikes it, Ki Wainganui digs it, Roberts cross to the left side, Kawana, ka pai tētai o ngā kaiarai, that was Ashley Sean getting a hand on it, engari ka tau ki te taha mau i o te raina, goes down to the left hand side of the line. So now, tēnā mōru tērā, Alana Sio, Maimuri, te patu ki Wainganui, patu whakarite nā te namaru o te kaumā Sienna Tai, hoki anō ki te taha o tauranga, ka taka ki Wainganui, that ball goes down in between. Fantastic spike from the number 35, Karina Roberts. Seal. Digs it out, does Sean. Cross to Granger. Tauranga keeping it alive. Kawana and Roberts pulling off some absolute miracles for the team in blue. Te keri, te whakarite, te pau. Dig, set, spike. Sika tonu. Nā Tauranga girls, ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kāko o Waimea calling for the timeouts. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana ki te taha me mihi ka tuka ki a Anchor, Nativa, Baileys, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Nei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. O te rā te pī ki mihi ki a Māori Plus. E pāpahuana i e nei kēmu ki ngā kokona e whā o Aotearoa whānui. Putanoi te ao. As we come back once more to the court, Waimea ready to go. Kia waru ngā piroa no marātau ki te toa I tēnei kēmu. 8 points needed, and of course you can see Stacks with their unique warm-up in the background. Push-ups, jumps, a little bit of everything. They will be coming onto the court next. Taking on Te Kura Tuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. Western Heights High School from Rotorua. Ashley Sean. Supanoki Wainganui looking to get down for the dig was the number te kau. Te moana la mo American ngari I taka ki mua iaia fell before her. Nō reira Waimea kia ono ngā piroa no, just 6 points needed. Sean, a beautiful top spin serve. Whakaroa hau kare kore ka haere roa tērā engari I taka ki te raina. Thought for sure that was going long, but it dropped on the line. And that one as well goes down on the Westlake side. Rua te kaumātahi ki te kaumārua. Waimea 4 points away from victory. Me te wāhiki kua tonua e te pai o Tauranga, a bench. I should say a timeout called from the Tauranga bench. And once more, Waimea whaka apapa nei te taumātanga ki rungi a Tauranga girls, piling the pressure on Tauranga Girls High School. And you can see the energy. Nā te tere o tā rātau hokinga mai ki te kōti. E kitia nei tō rātau ngāo. So quick to get back to the courts. Really showing how excited they are to get on with this one. He piroa no. Rua te kaumārua, kua te kau te āputa. 10 points the gap. These top spin serves from Ashley Sean proving to be an absolute handful. E ai ki te kaiwa wau I kihi I te raina. Referee says that one took a little bit of the paint. Nō reira, Tauranga. They need to make the most of this one. Me pao tōrea. Skwanoki Wainga. Te keri. Te patu whakarite. Lobs it over the top. Pohe engari. Kua pā ngia te neti e tētahi o ngā kaiarai. One of the blockers getting a hand on the net there. Nō reira, Waimea. Kia rua ngā Poirewa no, just 2 points for them to close this one out. Ko tahi noa, he piro kēmu, a game point, match point for Waimea College. Granger with the chance to serve it out. Ka taka ki te neti, that one falls at the nets. I nai nei, tauranga, he maunga ki te piki, engari mea ka taia e tētai tima ko rātou taua tima rā. A mountain to climb, but if any team can do it, they are that team. Suta going back, Sean, cross to Seymour. Ki te neti anō, 2 points for Tauranga. Kawana to lead off. Suta, Sean to Sean, Sean to Sean, koira te whakamutungo te kēmu. Kua rawe ngā tima e roa engari, ko Waimea College, ngā kaitua, they've been fantastic, have both teams, but in the end, Waimea College take it out. E rua ngā heti ki te tahi o Tauranga girls. Engari kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi, do not go far. Take a quick break, get some food, have a drink. Hoki mai ākua nei mātou, tātou me ki. We'll be back soon with another game of action here from Te Papaioia.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the reaper. Remember what you sold me. By my loyal.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack, deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tirohanga. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori. This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. Really? With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka, ki Māori Plus.
Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't at first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap, and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu.
Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq.
Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei te kōsi tua whā o te whakataitai Poirewa o ngā kura mo te tau 2026. Kia ora everyone, welcome back to this court number 4 at the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Indoor Volleyball Nationals ki te Papaioia. Ko taubi tōku ingoa nōku te maringa nui ki te mātaki tahi tēnei kēmu me koutou katoa. My name is Toby and it's my privilege to watch this game alongside all of you. E hono mai ana I ngā kokonai e whao te motu nei, joining in from across Aotearoa. E rua ngā tima tino kaha, te kura tuarua o Kaitau, roto hoka hoka, Western Heights A and Stacks from Ōtautahi. Kua tākoro ke nei tima e rua ki tēnei kōti. Both these teams already playing on this court, two strong performances. No reira kaore kore e kemu Poirewa atu kei te haere. So you see a good opening spike by the number 10, Casey Day. Take a better look at that lineup. We've got Adams in the 2, Campbell 7, 5 Challenge, 10 Day, 7 Maxwell, 6 Maxwell Hum, 3 Schmidt, 1 Solomon, 8 Waikiki Walters, 4 Korakoka and 9 Keel on the side of Western Heights. As they set Pāwana mai te matau ki te maui, spiking from right to left, and now St Andrews with a response of their own. Engari, he hapa a wai ko te ahua nei, perhaps the foot fault there called against Stacks. Remains with Waimea. Not Waimea, sorry, Western Heights. Oh, we're still stuck on that last game here at the iwi. And on the Stack side, equally strong team. Blockley in the 1, Smith 3, Sloan 4, 5 Gaffney, 6 Oxenham, 8 Blockley, 9 McFarlane, 10 Ainley, 11 Cliff, and 24 Buchanan. Stacks, ora Tonuwana staying alive. Doing a fantastic job to keep that ball up, I should say, and in the end that one goes to the right hand side. No reira, koira tā rātau piro tuatahi, that is their first points, mā rātau e tuku. They will have the serve through te namawaru Waikiki Walters. Takoro Hako Bloxley, oh wet. Kei te whakamahana ahau I ahaua no e te iwi, I'm just warming myself up here. Hopefully we'll get better as the game goes on. Inaia nei. Kea Western Heights anō. Rua ki te rua. Get underway once more from the baseline. A little guest appearance from the ball from court 3. Engari, aritana ki te timatai inaia nei. Pai te netsi engari pai tonu, takes a little bit of net. Gets over in the end. Good dig there, the sets. Te pau, engari ka roa, sino tatatera nā te number te kau, nice and close there from number 10, Amelia Casey Day, I should say. In the end, just runs a touch long. Te keri. Pasu whakarite ki taua Tahamaui, set out to that left hand side. That was number 6, Maxwell Hum with the spike back into the centre. Ainley. Keeping it in the air. Te ruku me te keri. Lovely dive. Looking for the dig, couldn't quite get it, was Marnie Adams. Warari nai nei, whā ki te rua to St Andrews College Stacks. Pops it up. The sets, te pāo, ka rere ki taua Tahamaui. That spike goes out to the left-hand side. Kua toru piro, taua āputa inaia nei, that gap now at 3. Pai te ringa o te namaru te kaumawha. That one just taking a little deflection off number 24, Ella Buchanan. Kai whakawhiti hoki e uruana I te pai. Or Western Heights, te nama Iwatera, that is Kyla Keel coming on from the Western Heights bench. Timata no mai Moody once more underway from the back. Serves it up the centre, digs it out, the set, across to the right hand side, the spike. Irerenga Kaiara, good work from the blockers to deflect that one. Engari on the second time of asking. Ko te namatua Rimatera, that is number 5, Manani Challenge. Tino koi mai taua Tahamaui, so sharp from the left hand side. Rima ki te wha, 5 plays 4. Squinook the net, see that one ends up in the net once more. I can see alongside me Mr. Pukaiho Short with his Clash of Clans. What Town Hall level are you, brother? Fantastic looking army. Town Hall 16 at the iwi. A volleyball expert and a Clash of Clans master up in the commentary box. Ka tina tō mai te Paimuri. On the way once more from the baseline. There's the pole, nā te nama whetū. Lovely work from Ella Campbell. Saw the space out on that left-hand side. Tika tāna patu. E piro anō ki a rātou, ono ki te rima. Atuko ki Wainganui. Te tai e raua, te hono I taua wā. Couldn't quite link up on that occasion. Nō reira, kua raka anō ngā tima e rua. Two teams locked up at 6 apiece. He te mihi hoki ki ngā kai tākoro. Ko noho tonu whaimuri te kēmu kua hipa. Hei āwhina, hei whakahaere I tēnei kēmu. And a big thank you as well to like Sacred Hearts who have hung around to help out officiating this one. As that one ends up in the New Zealand flag. E tai e kouta te ki te engari he haki. E iri ana ki te tuarui. There is a flag just hanging from the roof above your screens. And the ball hitting the Southern Cross. Comes back down for the restarts. Arere taua pōro ki Tahamaui. That one going out the left-hand side for Stacks. Already Naene, Western Heights, Māterua. Up by 2. Mā rātou anō e tuku, and they will also have the serve. Number 4. Ora Kauka brings it in. There's the sets. Comes across once more. Maxwell Hum. Te piki pao ki taua Tahamaui. The big spike on that left-hand side, making her presence felt early in this first set. Western Heights, kei rātou tonu. Te timata. Another guest appearance from the ball from court 3. Kari D Naianei. Tsukuki Wainganui. Te ruku me te keri, the dive and the dig. Couldn't quite find a mate on that occasion. Fantastic effort though from Stacks. Western Heights, mā te whā. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kāko o Stacks. Timeout called by the Stacks head coach. Nō reira ia rātou e hui ana ki taho te kōtsi. Me mihi kā tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātou ko Apollo Projects. O te rā kia Māori Plus e pāpāho ana I enei kōtsi katoa ki ngā kokonai e whao te motu. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Māori Plus, Whakata Māori, broadcasting all of these courts across the nation. Nei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū, nō reira e kore te puna o ngā mihi, e miti kia rātou katoa. Without them, this tournament would not be able to go ahead, so we continue to give a massive thank you to each and every one of them. E tautoko mai ana I a tātou rangatahi me o rātou hākinakina. Maha te kura tuarua o Kaitaoroto hoka hoka e timata, it will be Western Heights with the serve. Ka kaharau I taua wā, a little bit strong on that occasion. Nō reira I naina hea heinga. St Andrews College. Te whai whakautu ki tēnei wero. Kua takatoria in Western Heights. Chance to find a response to the challenge that Western Heights laid down before the timeouts. Consecutive points, can they do a little bit of the same? And well to dig it out was the number 7, Ella Campbell. Reira hoki te pāo. Lovely spike there from the number 4 for St Andrews, Anna Sloan. Me te ārai hoki. Bookends up at the nets. Lucy Blockley and Anna Sloan. Blockley by name, Blockley by nature. Fantastic work in the forecourts. Sets it. The left-hand side. Te pāo ki taua Raina Tonu. Sends the spike down that same line. Reset once more, this time up the centre. St Andrews doing well to get these balls back. Engari reira no e namatahi. Lucy Blockley continuing her good walk. The Netsi. More stacks. Kua tahi noi ho taua aputai nai anei. That gap now just one. Kora te timatanga I pirangi tia rātou. That's the start they were after. Climbs up, puts it down. Ripai te ringo tētai o ngā kaiarai. Just took a touch on the way through. Kora kia rātou tonu still with Western Heights. Mā rātou anō e timata. Digs it out. Just having to pop it over. Couldn't quite get in position there, but this time the Nama Iwa. Number 9. Kyla Keel for Western Heights High School. Katsimata no mai te Paimuri. Once more getting underway from the baseline. Takatera poro ki te Netsi. That one just falls to the nets. Inayane stacks. Kua mānawa nawa rātou, they've been patient. Here is their opportunity to start to get some points. Tsukunoki Wainganui. He reira Ainley. Beautiful pressure from the number 10, Keith Denetsi. Whakamahi pai ana I tōna tinana, making good use of her height there to tap that one back down on the other side of the nets. Tahi noa. Te piro e wehe ana I tēnei tima e rui nai nei. Just 1 point separating these teams. Ngari karere tau Watsuku. Kitsuo te pai muri. That one goes beyond the baseline. And so now, back with Western Heights. Digs it up. In the end, just has to put it over. The sets. From challenge, Mete Pau, Engari Karoa. That one just going long. Nine stacks will get us underway through their number 1, Lucy Blockley. Maxwell Hum setting it once more for Casey Day. Sino kahaya ki te nesi tēnei tuakari tuatai. She's been so strong at the net in this first set, has Casey Day. Ia tētahi o ngā tino tapu I te kete me ki o Western Heights. And there we have Ainley once more laying it down. Absolute cheat code up the net for St Andrews College. That one just flying out the right hand side. Still very close here. 13 plays 15. Serves up the centre. Digs it out. There's the sets. There's Ainley. Ngari reira hoki ngā kaiarai. Mete Ira Katsi put the full stop on that one. Straight back over to the stack side. Western Heights. Keiko nei rātou ki te tākaro. Tsukunoki Wainganui. Te keri. Te peke. Te pau, tino koi ki te I taua aputa. Ki te taha maui, saw that gap to the left-hand side of the court. Opted to just pop it over the top and was spot on. Wanoki Wanganui, that one goes up the centre. Centre and long. 1998. Ainley at Simata, as that one has also gone to the storage room, doing everything it can to get away, but it is back on court now. Katsukonoki Wainganui, the centre once more. Mete pau, engari, Takanoa ki te net, see that one just falls to the net. Te kaumā ono, ki te kaumā ono, 16, plays 16. Looking for the sets. From the back, in the end, just has to pop it over. Here's the opportunity. Number 4. Korakoka looking to lay it down. Fantastic work. Kitaua taha maui. Beautifully done, mai te namatoru. Grace Smith. 4 stacks. Me te karanga e rere mai ana I nā. Tō rātou pai and the champ coming in from their bench as well. Plenty of energy, plenty of support from both sidelines. Ainley. Squano sends it once more, ends up in the net. Ka hanga pai tēnei. Ma St Andrews te hanga I tētai painga to build an advantage as we near towards closing stages of this first set. Can they capitalise? Rawe tērā nā stacks. I reira Ainley anō. Ko rawe rātou ki te neti I tēnei tūakari tuatai. They've been fantastic at the net all throughout this first set, and we see e wāhiki kua tonua e te kaiako o te kura tuarua o roto huka huka. Western Heights coach calling for a timeout. Ko reira ia rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Apollo Projects, Caltex, Nativa, Bailey's, Anchor. Tira kia Māori Plus. Ko rātou e whakatakoto ana I te tua papa mo e nei rangatai I te tākoro ai o rātou ha kina kina, laying the foundation for these rangatai to play their sports. Tira ki tēnei taumata taitai rawa atu at such a high level as well. E mihi kauana kia rātou katoa. Nō reira, mā stacks e timata. E toa ana mā te toru. To that right-hand side, sets it across to the left. Coming in was the number 6, Maxwell Hum. Mai ngā kapua up from the clouds, slamming it down. Koere te timatanga. Koera te timatanga I pirangitia I rātou. That is the start they were after. Ka timata no mai muri. Sends it up the centre, digs it out, just tips it over the top. With Erua te kaumā whātera, Ella Buchanan. Erua te kaumā whitu. The centre once more. Little miscommunication, but doing well to keep it over. Kari ai ki te kaiwa wau, kua he nō reira. Western Heights. Ia heinga anō mā rātou, te hoki atu ki tēnei kēmu. Noki mai me ki, chance now for Western Heights to return once more in this set. Ngari ka poto taua tuku, that serve just coming up close. And now, kia whānga pero anō. More stacks as we see the number 9 going to the sideline. That is Charlie McFarlane heading to the bench. The sets going to go over the top. And then it comes up the left-hand side to Lucy Blockley. Once more, Western Heights, number 6, Maxwell Hum gets it across, switching across to the number 6 for Stacks. Takoroa ko te number 1 tera, that's number 8. Amelia Blockley. The Blockley sisters on fire for St Andrews College. Squanoki Wainga up the centre once more. Ka he taua hononga. Nō reira, kia rua anō ngā pero. More Stacks te toa I tēnei, Hetsi tuatahi. 2 points for Stacks to take out this first set. Ka takataua poro ki te neti, and that one will fall to the nets. A little bit of drama here, and plenty of opportunity. O te kura tuarua o kai tau roto hoka hoka. Digs it, sets it, pops it over the top, engari. E hea ringa, just a net touch there, nā tētai o ngā kaitākaro o Western Heights, nō reira, he piro tūwākari, set point now for St Andrews College. Engari kua tonua tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Western Heights. Timeout called by the Western Heights coach. Crucial point here for her team. Nō reira kore e pirangiana ia. Tuku I etai whakaro, etai whakatena tēnā ki āna kaitākaro, no doubt. Just wanting to share some wisdom, some encouragement with her players. What could be a crucial moment in the game. Ina nei, rātou kātoa. E hoki anō ana ki te kēmu. Coming back on to the courts. Katimpa no Maimuri get underway once more from the baseline. Sends it up the centre. Engari Katika, beautiful serve. Hei whakakapi I taua. Tuakari tuatahi I te mutunga. Ko St Andrews College e toa ana mā te tai ki runga I a Western Heights. St Andrews taking a 1-0 lead over Western Heights. Ka hoki mai a koe nei tātou ki te tuakari tuarua. We'll be back soon with the second set here in Palmy. Mai hoki mai anō e te whānau. Tuakari tuarua o tēnei kēmu kei Wainganui I te kura tuarua o kai tau roto hoka hoka. Western Heights High School raua ko Stacks St Andrews College no o tautahi. Fantastic first set of action as we come back for the second. It is Stacks leading it by 1. Engari nā te tata o taua tuakari tuatahi tētai e koe te whakapai māwai atoa with how close that first set was. You can't quite really guess who's going to take this one out. Alright, kia higakara e te iwi as the two teams get ready. Western Heights keen and eager to get back onto the court. St Andrews just using their time a little bit more. Last few thoughts and encouragements from their coach. Now the kai whakawa getting into place, ready to get underway once more. Time e urua ki te courts, both teams coming back onto the courts. Ora re hoa mā. Kia hikaka, get ready. Second set action coming to you live from Palmerston North. When mā Stacks e timata. Looks like it will be Western Heights, to get us underway. Big set for them. Need to win it to get themselves back into this game. Ka taia rānei e Stacks. E whai I tētai painga. And Stacks find an advantage. He tīmatanga Poirewa atu tērā. Ko Ainley. Mai I te rangi from the sky. Slams it down. And it will go back for the Stack serve. Sikonoki Wainga, the centre once more, lifts it, happy to just get it over. Stacks looking for another opportunity to get a spike away, can't quite do it. Katsukunoki Kunetsi, that one ends up in the nets. Noreira 9-8, Western Heights, Marato Etsuku, they will have the serve. Sets. Goes at the right hand side, good save, Engari. Gahua nei he white. Noreira. Katsimata no Kintaha, all Western Heights back on the Western Heights side. Maimuri, Tsuki Wainga up the centre. Ainley once more. Ia wā ka whaia heinga ia ki te tuku I tētai pāo. Ka uaua te whakahoki. Every time she has a chance to spike it, it's going to be difficult to get it back. Fantastic job from Stacks to free up that opportunity. Orari nānei rua ki te rua. 2 apiece. Sikonoki Wainga. Shifting across to that right hand side. Little miscommunication. St Andrews with their first lead of the set. The ball, or just bouncing the ball there, getting herself ready, puts it over. Lovely little lens play there from Challenge, Maxwell Hum. Challenge working as the main setter for Western Heights. Stacks thought they had the point there, had already started celebrating. It comes back to Ainley again. Fantastic defense from Te Kura Tuarua o Kaita o Rokta Hoka. They are still alive. How on earth did they get a point there? That is some fantastic work. Orari Nainei Marato Etsuku, who will have the serve. Atsuki Netsi, that one ends up in the net for the number 10. Casey Day, and it will be the number 10 for Stacks with the response, Amelia Ainley. Nete Tsuku. Straight to the centre. Across to that right hand side. Can they save it? Kau, te pao mai te taha matau. Kaha rawa I taua wā. The spike from that right hand side, too strong on that occasion. And it is back with Western Heights. Tuki Wainganui sends it up the centre, looking for the dig, can't quite link up. Ireira te Namaiwa. Number 9 was there. Kyla Keel, Haka, haere taua patuku taha matau. And that one will go out the right. And so, another fantastic opportunity for Western Heights. Squano digs it out with the sets. Couldn't find the opportunity to spike. Ka hea no te kōrero kei Wainganui I ngā kaitākaro. Another little miscommunication there in between the players for Western Heights. Rima ki te rima, locked at 5 apiece. Sikonoki Wainga. Looking for the sets. Here comes the spike. Hatsiga ki taua taha matau. Beautiful work down that right hand side for the number 1, Lucy Blockley. fantastic in the last set and continuing her good work in the second. The number 2 te kaumawhai, Simatai will be Ella Buchanan to get us underway. Maxwell Hum. Little interplay into the centre. There was Challenge setting it up for Kyla Keel. Ngari ka roa. Ngari nai nei. Kia hei ngā pai. St Andrews College te hanga I tētai painga to build an advantage, and the serve is good as well. Beautiful work. Mahi tika ana tērā nā Ella Buchanan. Kia rātou tonu. The sets. The pile, Irerenga Kaiarai, lovely work, and a bit of surprise there from Lizzie Blockley as well. I think she impressed herself with that one. And now the spike. Beautiful blocking there from Western Heights. Stacks on the comeback. Challums to Korakoka. Stacks now. Another spike through Grace Smith. Bookends there. St Andrews College. Wahine no o tau tahi e Māori mai ana te ngao. Squano. Maxwell Hum causing some issues there at the net. Now great opportunity to get another spike off up the centre. Katika Hoki. Too good. The drive up the guts, and it does go the way of Western Heights once more. Inaianei. Kua toru noa taua aputa, that gap shrunk to just 3. Marato e Timata, they'll get us underway once more from the baseline. Sukwanoki Wainga looking to dig it out. Goes out the left-hand side, Norari Naianei. Kea Stacks. Takoroa Kea Western Heights. Tetsuku Tonu still with the tuku. That one taking a deflection, mai te ringa o tētai o ngā kaiarai. Karoa taua tukura, that one goes long. And so now it is back with Stacks. Te kau ki te whitu. 10 plays 7. Toru ngā piro te reketanga, 3 points the difference. Digs it out. Sets it up. Looking to put it down. Engari ka pai te rākau. That one touching the stick. Ora tētai o ngā ture o tēnei hākina kina. Kia haere te pōro ki Wainganui e rākau e rua. He mea ka pā, ka haere ki waho rānei here Pirotera. One of the rules of volleyball, the ball must go between those 2 striped sticks at either side of the nets. If it touches or goes outside, that is a point to the opposition. Good work from Stacks to keep that alive. Ngari Reira, the number 5, good work from Korakoka, very aware. Will that one fall? It does for Stacks, fantastic. Survival stuff. Casey Day putting down the spike as well, and now a return from the number 8, Amelia Blockley. As we see Amelia Andy coming back into the game, as well as Shiana Solomon on the side of Western Heights. Doing well to keep it alive there. Western Heights now an opportunity for Ainley to put down a smash. Fantastic work though from Maxwell Hum. Great defense in the end. That spike just going out the left-hand side. Te kaumarua ki te waru. Kua whātaua apita Inaianei. 12-8, 4 points the difference. Squinoki Wainga sets it. Spikes it to the right-hand side. Engari he. Te awana I hapa āringa. Little issue at the net there. Nei, te kau mārua ki te iwa. 12 plays 9. It's the set from Challenge. Out to that right-hand side. A good spike by Campbell. Well saved by Stacks. I reira hoki a Ainley. Te ira Katsi. The full stop on that one. Whakamai pai ana I tōna teitei. Hei kaupare I taua pasu rā. Tsukunoki Wanganui serve up the centre. Out to that left-hand side. Switching it back. Te Namawha. Lovely work from Kora Kauka. Te pao mai te Tahamaui. The spike from the left-hand line. Tsukunoki Wanganui up the centre. Too strong on that occasion. So it remains with Western Heights. Beautiful serve, couldn't quite be controlled by St Andrews. That is the number 7, Ella Campbell. Mana no etuku. Te Keri. Te Patu Whakarite. Looking for that back corner. Good effort on it. So good from Western Heights to bring it back, but once again, Amelia Ainley. Te piki arai mai Wainganui, the big block in the middle. Ora mā rātau e tuku, e toana mā te toru, te kau mā whā ki te kau mā tahi. 14 plays 11. It will be te Namaiwa, number 9. Charlie McFarlane to take the serve for Stacks. Te pao mai te Tahamaui ki te i taua apata ki te Tahamaui. Tahamatau ki te Tahamaui me ki. Spike from right to left. Saw the space out on the line. Fantastic work to put it right where it needed to be. Nei, mā te Namaiwa. Or Western Heights e tuku. 9-9. McFarlane to Keel. Tuki Wainganui. Is the set. And the spike. Nā te Namawha, Anna Sloan. E hoki mai ana. Oh, Western Heights on a bit of a comeback at the moment. Mai Moody once more underway from the baseline. Katsuka ki te neti, that one will get sent to nets. Stacks. Māterua. Tētai whakawhitia urua neki te Kemus. You see a substitution coming in. That is the number 4, Anna Slow. Back into the game for ngā wahine no Ōtautahi. Te Keri. Te Patu Whakarite. Looking to save it with Stacks, but it falls down on their side. Ka hoki mai anō Rosie Gaffney once more onto the courts. Wainganui. Nainei kua raka. Te kaumārima ki te kaumārima 15 plays 15. Locked up here. Western Heights. Kua rawe ienei minutes kua hipa. They've been fantastic in the last few minutes. Getting back into a strong position in the second. Tsukunoki Tahamaui. Ireira hoki. Grace Smith. Te wero mai te maui ki te matau. That run was never coming back. Ala Buchanan ne timata mai te Paimuri. Sets it. Spikes it. te nama wha. Kora kauka. O te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto hokoka. Tukunua tērā ki te neti. That one ends up in the nets for Western Heights in 9-8. St Andrews, hea heinga te waihanga no I tētai painga, the chance to build an advantage once more. Hamaui out to the left, the set. Kua rawe katoa, Kora Kauka I tēnei tūakari, proving difficult to handle is Kora Kauka as they go to her once more. Buchanan. Across to Smith. Now Blockley. Back with the heights. Rawetera nā te nama iwa. Beautiful work from Kyla Keel. Te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā whitu. 17, plays 17 now. Tērā ki tamatau, that one ends out on the right. Stacks in 9-8. Nā heinga tā rātau. Te rapu I te mana o tēnei tuakari tuarua. Great opportunity to grab the authority in this second set. Going deep with the serve. Me te pau nui. Casey Day, mai wainga nui, putting it down from the centre. Western Heights, Mete Tuku with the serve. Te Keri, the dig. Pasu Whakarite, lifts it up. Ireira Hukia Ainley, just the dunk. 9 St Andrews, kia ono anō. 6 more points mā rātau te toa I tēnei tuakari tuarua. Stacks, happy to just get it back on the Western Heights side. Ireira Hoki. Buchanan. 9-8. Kua tonua tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto hokohoka. Timeout there called by the coach for Western Heights High School. Orari a rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tiku ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tērei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtic, rātau ko Apollo Projects, o tira kia Māori Plus. He rikoha tāna I pāpāho ana I enei kēmu katoa. Tuku ana I era pāpāho tanga ki ngā kokona e whā o te motu. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Māori Plus. Recording, broadcasting each and every one of these games and sending those broadcasts out across Aotearoa. Me te mihi hoki kia koutou katoa, e hono mai ana I o koutou kāinga, I o koutou wāhi mahi, I o koutou kura. And a shout to everyone joining in from their homes, workplaces, schools. Hei tautoko I enei rangatahi. Suatano Ainley puts it across, gets it up, puts it down. Rua te kaumā tai ki te kaumā waru. 21 plays 18 now. Kia whā anō ngā pero. 4 more points. Tuki Wainga. Solomon. Moving it forwards to Kora Kauka. Here comes Blockley out on that left-hand side. The two Blockleys have been fantastic thus far for Stacks, continuing their good work up the nets. Naianei mā te whā. Can they turn mā te whā into mā te wā and close out this set? No, they cannot. Western Heights. Me te pau nui rau atu with a big spike. And now, Hea Hainga nui kia rātou. Hoki mai anō I tēnei tuakari tuarua. There was Ainley once more. Me te pī ki ārai, the big block. Engari ai ki te kaiwa wao. Pera pea he a ringa. Referee perhaps calling that she reached over the net. Kaiwa wawerua e hui ana. But the referees just coming together to discuss. Rātou e tau nei. Looks like they have decided it will go the way of Western Heights. Good dig there for Stacks. And there's Ainley. They're not going to call her back on that one. Mai ngā kapua up from the clouds. Slamming it down. That is fantastic work out on the left-hand side. Kia rua anō ngā piro, just 2 points needed. Now, 4 Stacks to take out the second set. Skunoki Wainga sending it up the centre once more. Here comes the set and the spike from Casey Day. Ko tahi atu ki te raina, straight to the line, nothing but paint. Inaia nei. Toru noi ho, te rereketanga kei Wainga I ngā tima e rua, now just 3 points the difference. Skunoki Wainga. Looking to set it up, engari. He pirua no. Kia matare, te iwi kia Western Heights. Hoki anō ana, coming back once more. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Stacks. Timeout called by the Stacks head coach. Petra Manderson wanting an opportunity just to encourage her players a bit to try and close this one out. Nō reira, I ngā tima e rua e hui ana ki ngā tahi e rua o te kōti. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tōtoko katoa tēnei kaupapa anchor Bailey's Nativa, Apollo Projects, Celtics, and Rātou ko Māori Plus. Didn't even get to do a full ad read at te whānau. They're already back on the court. Both teams keen to keep this one going. Nō reira, Western Heights e timata. You can feel the nerves from both benches. Serve is good, as is the set, as is the spike from Ainley. Mehe mea katoroa a whakautua. If you ask, you shall find an answer. Ainley doing absolutely everything at the moment. Mane hoki e tuku, and she will also have the serve. Ngari ko karangatia tētai wāhiki anō e te kaiako o Western Heights. Timeout called this time on the Western Heights side. So now we have time to do a full ad read. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautu o katoa o tēnei kaupapa kia anchor Bailey's Nativa, Celtics, Rātou ko Apollo Projects, Tira kia Māori Plus e pāpāhu ana ienei kemu katoa. Tukwana iera pāpāhotanga ki ngā kokona e whao te motu nei. A big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Māori Plus, broadcasting all of these games live and on demand across Aotearoa. Both teams back on the courts. Stacks. He piro tuakari. Set point. Getting it over the top. Tino Poirewa nā te number 4. Very sharp there from number 4, Korakauka. Saw the space ki taua taha matau. Saw the space on that right hand side and managed to get it there. Reira I nai nei he āheinga mā rātou. Te karo I tēnei wero nā Stacks. Chance to dodge this challenge from Stacks. But dig it out. Set it. Spike it. I reira hoki a Solomon keeping it up. Comes an opportunity once more. Just looking to tap it over. Can they keep it alive? Cole, 3 set points survived by Western Heights High School. Rua te kaumawha ki te rua te kaumawha, 24 plays 24. Never say die e te iwi te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto hoka hoka. Here's the dig. Me te pau and the spike. He piro tua karia no, a 4th set point for Stacks. Can they make good on this one? Ngā karanga, e rere mai ana I tō rātou pai, the chance coming in from their bench. They can sense it here. Goes deep with the serve. There's the spike. Te whakautu tere rawa atu nā te nama iwa Kyla Keel with a quick response. Didn't need to ask her twice. No, Western Heights. That's Guano. Ka takataua tuku ki te neti. That one falls to the net. He āheinga anō I nai anei. Ma St Andrews College. Their 5th set points. Ka aha rātou. Going deep on the serve. Digging it back out. Here's the chance. Can they set it? Here comes Blockley. Engari reira hoki. Maxwell Hum. Engari ka rere taua patu ki taha maui no reira. Stacks. Kua toi te tua kari tuarua mā te roi nai. They take out the 2nd set and lead by 2. No reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. Ka hoki mai ākua nei tātou ki te tua kari tuatoru I te Papaioia. E te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te tuakari tuatoru. O tēnei ki muhi, karau atu kei Wainganuia Stacks rātou ko te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto huka huka Western Heights High School. Kia ora, and welcome back to this, the 3rd set of action between Western Heights and Stacks College from Ōtautahi. Stacks mā te rua up by 2. Engari tino tata e rā tuakari e rua, 2 very close sets. No reira, kore ka pera no tēnei he tsi kei te haere. Tima e rua. E rite ana ki timata no, both teams ready to get going once more. Ma Stacks e timata. Digging it out. Waikiki Walters. Little battle at the nets. Does well, does Casey Day to keep it alive. Now Stacks. Just happy to get it back over. Once more. Kora Kauka. Engari he anō ki te neti. That one just going awry at the nets. No reira. Ma Stacks anō e timata. It will be Lucy Blockley to bring it back in for St Andrews. Tuanoki Wainga. Up the centre once more. Ka rere ki te taha. That one goes out the right hand side. He rua Ngāpiro. 2 points to Stacks. Te keri. Te patu whakarite. In the end, just have to get it across. Can they release Ainley? Instead, they go to Blockley. Beautiful work from Waikiki Walters to keep that one alive. Comes across once more to Korakauka. Buchanan, happy to just tap it over. Ainley looking to get up with the block. Can't quite do so. Buchanan on this occasion. Ka rawe hoki tera nā Ella Campbell. Beautiful from Ella Campbell just to touch that one over to the left. And so it will be with Western Heights. Kunoki Wainga sending it up the centre. Ngari ka rere ki te taha, that one heads out the side by way of the bench. Me te mene hoki o te kaiako. A little smile there from the coach as well. 9-8 Western Heights. Tuki Wainganui. Buchanan does a good job to get it up. Stacks happy to just get it back into the Western Heights half. Skuano. Here's the set. Here comes the spike. Out on that left-hand side. Kōwaiatu ia Blockley. Beautiful work from Amelia Blockley. Te pao nui e Utonuana ki taua Raina, just sticking it to that line. Fantastic work up the nets. 9-8. Stacks. Te Maituku. Western Heights doing well to keep it alive. It is now with Ainley. Engari ka rere taua pao ki te taha matau. That one goes up the right-hand side. Nō rere 9-8. Toru ki te toru. 3 points apiece. Atikano. That one will remain with the Kuratuarua o roto hoko hoka meki. Wha ki te toru. 4 plays 3. Mā rātau e tumata. Takatera ball off the netty. That one ends up in the nets. As we see a substitution. 5 for 4. Gaffney for Sloan. On the Stack side, Mā Ainley e tumata. E tuku. Pairawa Sutawa Tuki Wainganui, great serve up the centre. Ainley will retain the service. Atukua no I reira te keri. Te patu whakarite. Me te pāo kataka no ki te taha o te Kuratuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. That one will come back down on the Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka side. Fantastic work there from Stacks to keep that ball out of their own half. Te patu whakarite. Te pāo. I reira hoki. Te kaiarai. Nō reira, Stacks. Mā te toru. Whetsu ki te whā. Up by 3, 7 plays 4. Digging it out. Popping it over. He piroa no. Te ahua nei, he hapa āwai. Perhaps just a little foot fault there at the nets. Ora kia Stacks tonu. O rawe tēnei. He rima ngā piro tuara ki te tuara. 5 back-to-back points. Fantastic run here. Mō ngā wahine no ōtautahi engari. Koira te whakamutunga, that ends it there. The number 5 tiara, that was number 4, Korakauka out on that right-hand side. Te tai whakawhiti e uru mai ana I tō rātou pai hoki. Substitution from their bench, Kaya Keel coming in for Shiana Solomon. Casey Day sends it up the centre. The set, very sneaky. Turning the set into a little switch play. But here come te Kuratuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. Te pē ki pāo nā Kaya Keel. Tera ka tuku anō. Engari ka taka ki te neti, that one ends down at the nets. Iwa ki te ono, 9 plays 6. Toru ngā piro te rerekētanga, 3 points the difference. Te keri. Me te wero, engari ka roa. It's a great set and a great attempt there from number 6, Maxwell Hum. Hanoho tonu ki te taha, or stacks. Tera pea, Anaru Tapu. Maybe that's the Māori tanga I'll give to their name. Great work from Anaru Tapu to keep that one alive. Now singing over to the left-hand side, he reira te kaiarai. Engari ka rere noa ki te taha maui, that one just flying out to the left. And so, Western Heights keeping in this one. Katsimta no mai muri. Digs it out. In the end, Anaru Tapu just happy to get it over. Once more with Challenge. Challenge with the sets. Solomon. Here comes Blockley from the left-hand side. The laser beam Kitawa Kokona Matau. Absolute dime out to the right-hand side. Simply fantastic stuff. Konoki Wainga looking to dig that one out, but it fell short. Beautiful serve from Amelia Blockley. 9-8 stacks mā te rima, te kauma rua ki te whetsu. Konoki Wainga up the centre, digs it out with the sets. Now putting it down. They've kept it alive. Unbelievable defense from Te Anaru Tapu, me te ārai hoki and the block. A well-deserved point at that. Fantastic stuff up at the net from Blockley. And it looks like that was Buchanan and Sloan actually. Sloan in fact in the centre. 9-8, mā te whetsu by 7. Te kaumawha ki te whetsu 14. 2 te Anaru Tapu, 7 to Western Heights. Bringing it in. Me te piki pau. Nā Sloan. Sloan laying it down. Now an 8-point gap kua Tonua. Tētai wā heki e te kaiako te kuratuarua o Roto Hoka Hoka. Timeout asked for by the Roto Hoka Hoka coach. And so, St. Andrews, kei a rātou te mana I tēnei tuakari tuatoru with the control in this third set. Engari me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa ki a Apollo Projects, Caltex, Nativa, Anchor, Bailey, Zotira, ki a Māori Plus. Ko rātou tērā te tūapapa o te whakataitai nei. Foundation of this tournament, all of our fantastic sponsors, and of course big shout out to Whakata Māori broadcasting all of this action live. Simpano mai muri, number 3, Grace Smith putting it in. Here comes the spike. Great work from St. Andrews to keep it alive. Engari Kapera no relentless stuff from Maxwell Hum. E kore rātau e wehe, they will not go away. Te kura tuarua o kaita o Roto Hoka Hoka. Ka tukua no ki Wainga. Sets it. Engari ka he te kōrero. E ono noa. Taua aputai nāianei now, just 6 points the gap. Perhaps a little bit of a comeback here for Western Heights High School. Maratau anō e timata. Mai te pai muri. Tukunoki Wainga. Engari ka roa. I mōhio pai. The number 3, Grace Smith, she knew, immediately gestured that that one was going over the back and then happy to just let it go. That is fantastic work. 9-8, te kaumā ono ki te iwa. 16 points to 9. Line blazer there, ko tai atu ki te peita, straight to the paints. Mā te nama iwa Kyla Keel. Casey Day. He uruana ki te Kemui 9-8 coming on to the course. Maratau e timata. Te piki wero na Amelia Ainley continues her dominance at the nets. I 9-8 kia waru ngā Poirewa no mā rātau toa I tēnei kēmu. 8 points needed for them to take this one out. Ka pērā no te patu whakarite. I reira te ruku me te keri. The dive and the dig couldn't quite get it over. I 9-8 stacks. Mā te waru. Mā Buchanan e timata. It will be Buchanan to get it underway. Me ngā karanga e rere mai ana I te pai o te anaru tapu. And the chance coming in from the St. Andrews bench as well. Plenty of energy, plenty of excitement. I reiro hoki a Amelia Ainley. I 9-8 kia rima, now just 5. Engari kua tonua tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o te kuratuarua o Kaitao roto huka huka. That is a timeout called by the coach of Western Heights High School. Te kau ngā piro te rerekētanga, 10 points the gap. Just 5 needed now for St. Andrews to close this one out. Kare kore ka whakaporo tonu a Western Heights. Ka tai rātou te whai te tai ara hei hoki atu ki tēnei kēmu. No doubt Western Heights will keep believing they can find a way to return to this game. Never say die for the girls from Rotorua. Timata no mai muri underway once more from the baseline. Ka tuku ki Wainga. Looks like she will go for a serve up the centre, and she does. Digging it out very nicely there and setting up the little tap over the top. Good work from Western Heights to keep it live. Another fantastic dig. It was number 1 Blockley and number 3 Smith diving all over the place for St. Andrews. In the end, it does go the way of Western Heights. Digging it out. Now setting. Looking to go deep. Western Heights, te patu whakarite me te pao ka tuki te neti. That one ends up in the nets. Kia whā ngā piro I 9-8. Now 4 points needed. A little bit of miscommunication there for Western Heights. Works out in the end. Can they set it up for Ainley? They can. Engari reira te kaiarai Casey Day. Me te irakati hoki with a full stop on that one. E ora pai tonu ana. Oh, Western Heights High School. They are well and truly still alive here. Serve up the centre. Me te patu ka roa. I naia nei. E waru ngā piro te rerekētanga. Now 8 points the difference. Still close here. Sukonoki Wainga. Amelia Ainley I reiro hoki te Namarima. Lovely work from Challenge to keep it alive. One of the few people that's managed been able to hand those spikes. May have been able to handle those spikes, I should say. And here comes Ainley once more. Irresistible force. I naia nei. Rua te kaumā, rua te kaumā toru. 22 to 23, to 13, I should say, as we see number 4. Anna Sloan coming on for Stacks. Ka takaroa tērā ki te papa. Kia rua ngā piro anō. Now just 2 points needed for Stacks to close out a perfect 3-0 here. Ko tahi anō. He pero kēmu. Kia anaru tapu. A game point, match point to St. Andrews College. Goes up the centre. Casey Day. No one told her the score. She's going to keep going. It's Western Heights now with the set and the whittle. Beautiful stuff from the number 9, Charlie McFarlane, keeping it in the air. Blockley switching across. Blockley again. Karoa. That one just beyond the line. Western Heights still fighting for this one. Rahatau e timata. They will get us underway. Up the centre, Kaharawa na Casey Day. Too strong from Casey Day. Rua te kaumā whā, te kaumā rima. 24 plays 15. Digs it out. Te patu whakarite. Couldn't quite get the elevation on that spike. Here come Western Heights. Here come Western Heights. O te nama ono tērā. That was number 6, Maxwell Hum. Te wero tōti ka ki taua taha matau. Spike straight down that right-hand side. Ka taka no. Rua te kaumā whā ki te kaumā whitu. 24-17. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kāko o Staxi naia nei. Now a timeout called by the St. Andrews bench. Perhaps feeling it a little bit here. Western Heights look to be down and out, but they are back. Una ria rātau e hui ana. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa ki a Anchor. Bailey's to Tiva. Celtics rātau ko Apollo Projects. Mā kia whakata Māori. Pāpāhuana i ēnei kēmu. And of course too whakata Māori. Broadcasting these games. Oh, where e te iwi. Can Western Heights pull it off? Piro kēmu anō. St. Andrews. Another match point. The set. The wero I reira ngā kaiarai. Western Heights. Kua rima ngā pero 5 points consecutively. Me ngā karanga e rere mai ana I tō rātou pai, and the chance coming in from their bench. Set once more. Whittle stays on the stack side. Engari kua pā. Kua pā I te neti. Rua te kaumā whā. Ki te kaumā iwa. Unbelievable stuff from Western Heights High School. Engari ka taka taua tuku ki te neti. That one comes up short. No reira kua whawhai ka hangati Aotearoa. Engari ko ngā kaitoa ko St Andrews College. No reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go far. Ka hoki mai a kua nei tātou ki tētai ke mua no. Mai te papai o ia.
Never been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house. From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack.
You're the mana mancha.
Deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, Tanakwe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoarere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, eggplant emojis there, matua?
Ooh, aroha mai, babe. Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mau, kia ū. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't. This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place. as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time, big time. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me, from me.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it small. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the time we gon' take it far. I was the real, we don't fake it all.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki te papaioia ki tēnei kēmu. Hei kakarau atu kei Wainganui a Mauwao College a rātau ko te ngākau tapu no pōneke. Kia ora everyone, welcome back to this game between Mount Maunganui College and Sacred Heart from Lower Huts. Two fantastic teams, an exciting encounter just to come. I have just consumed the greatest toasted sandwich that has ever been made, so I am feeling fantastic. I am ready to go. We have a toasty maker up here in the broadcast box, and I just cooked up something special. So my vibes are unbelievably high. Katsumata no. E rua ngā tima I te whero. Both teams in red, just to make things a little bit confusing for us up here in the box, but it looks like it will be Te Ngākau Tapu on the near side, Mount Maunganui, to get us underway with the service. Nō te katimata no mai muri, and we are off on this one. The set going across the left-hand side, goes back into the middle. Here comes the first spike. I rerenga Kaiara, engari Kaharawa. Te wero I taua wā, me he mea I te mātakitaki mai koutou I nā pō. Te rawe hoki o taua Kēmu kei Wainganui a Sacred Hearts. Rātou ko takapuna if you were watching last night, an all-time matchup for Sacred Heart College, a 5-setter in the last fixture of the day. In the end, didn't go their way. Engari kore ka rite rātou ki te whakatika I taua here to right those wrongs and get off to a winning start here on day 3. Tahi ki te timata, 1-1 to get us underway. We go up the centre. Te patu whakarite me te wero. I reira ngā kaiarai, lovely work from the blockers, getting up to cut that one out. Engari, he hapa a ringa ko te āhua nei, looks like just a little touch on the net there. And so it is back with the Ngāko Tapu Sacred Hearts. Mā rātou anō e tuku, they will have the serve. Tuki Wainganui switching across, now the pile, the whittle. Well received, managing to centre it once more, getting up, Irerenga Kaiarai. Beautiful work from the blockers there, keeping that one in play. Te ruku, engari ka taka anō ki te papa, the dive was there, but it does go down to grounds. Orari Nainei Maunganui, Erua, Sacred Hearts, Erua, 2 plays 2. Tauranga facing off against Pōneke, the battle of the regions, the battle of Tika Maui, battle of the schools. Mea kari no koutou, kia mōhio ai no tāma ki me kaurua hau, no reira ka noho noa hau ki taiapa. Mō tēnei kēmu, I myself am a semi-proud Aucklander, so I'll be on the fence for this one. As we see Te Ngāko Tapu still with the serve. Tukunoki Wainganui, Maunganui receiving, getting up, putting it down, keep their Paimuri right on the baseline. That is beautiful stuff. Marato no Etimata, it will be them once more to get us underway. Maunganui from the far side. Tahuanei Kapatuki Wainganui looks like she might be positioning just to go up the centre here. No, switches across to the right, looking to catch them off guard. Rika Tahamatau flies out the right hand side. Back with Mowal. Konoki Wainganui digs it out, switches it back to Whittle. Fantastic spike, setting the tone. Raue hoki nā te nama whitu, lovely work from number 7. Me te mi hoki ki ngā kaitākaro o te Anarau Tapu. Ko no tonu ki tēnei kōti hei whakahaere te mati nei. Big thank you as well to the players from St Andrews who've hung around on the courts to help officiate this one. Kaharawa taua tuku, that serve too strong for Sacred Hearts. Flies out the back, Moreri Naianei. Mowal. Rima ki te whā, up by 5-4. Te ruku me te keri, dives, digs it out. Happy to just get it over to the Mowal side. The sets, the spike, mai wainga from the middle. Mowal, kei reira ngā hononga. Those connections are firing. Tēnei tū kari tuatahi. Katukua no ki wainga. Te Ngāko Tapu doing a good job controlling that one. Beautifully weighted. Would have just fallen onto the line, forced the play. Te Ngāko Tapu I Naianei. Katukua no ki Wainganui once more sending it up the centre. Digging it out. The set. The pile. I reiranga Kaiara Engari Kaharawa. The blockers were there but too strong. Nō reira. Mowal. Waihanga nei tētai apata I Naianei, building a gap. Beautiful work there from Te Ngāko Tapu. Managing to get that one back. Te ngā kautapu getting us started, Mai Muri. Underway from the back. Engari katakano ki te papa, that one will come down. Mowal restore that 3-point lead. Nine and 8. Tsukito wa taha matau, Engari Karoa, a little bit long on the right hand side there with the serve. Goes back to Sacred Hearts. Point for point stuff at the moment. Tsukunoki Wainga. The dig, the set, the spike, Karoa no. 9 and 8. Waru ki te whitu. Now 8 plays 7. And it will be back with Sacred Hearts. Me te wero engari ka tika. That one will land for Sacred Hearts. And now 8 plays 8. We'll take a quick look at the Sacred Heart lineup. Duff, Tohuri, Murdoch, Panga Anai, number 5, Holstead Rousseau, number 6, Poleo, 14, East Hope, 18, William R. Ken, 32, Yi, 46, Tani Drala, 47, Roma, 49, Ben Tupuola. Keep an eye out for Ashley Yi in the 32. Strong setter as well as Poleo, Ben Tupuola and Roma tend to feed off her sets. Plenty of spike game from those two. The Maunganui side, Marburg Dreden in the 1, Mural 2, Wright 3, Wills 4, Rosemeyer 5, 86, Sutcliffe 8, Goldsmith and Witro 9, Pahuru 10, 11 Newsom and 12 Clark. Freya Clark. Tētai o ngā whetū tāreke o taua Timara, one of the stars for that Maunganui side. As well as Newsom. Nine and 8, Sacred Hearts. Ko hangarato I tētai painga, they've built a bit of a gap. So now, looking to further extend that lead. Ball goes out to the right-hand side for Mowal. Katsika Hoki Taua Pasu, and a good return. Takes a little bit of the net, but finds its way to the sideline. And so now, it is back with Mowal. Marato e timata. They will get us underway. Mai te Paimuri. Katsuko no Kiwainga taking it out. The set. Couldn't quite get in position for the spike. Now an opportunity for Mowal to put it down. Engari ka haere ki te taha. That one will go to the side. Nō reira te ngā kautapu. Kei a rātou anō te mahi tuku. Te ngā kautapu. E rite ana ki te timata, ready to get us underway. Short serve. Set. Spike. Karoa anō. I nai nei te ngā kautapu mā te toru, up by 3. Atsukonoki Wanganui. There's the set. Good spike on that occasion. Te ngā kautapu couldn't quite control that one. Noreri 9-8. Te kaumārua ki te kau, 12 plays 10. Will be the number 6. Alicia 80 getting us underway. Beautiful spike there from Tani Drala. Comes across to that right-hand side. That was Clark looking for a chance to put it down. Couldn't quite do so, and that one will go OB. Noreri 9, Sacred Hearts, Mā te toru. 13 plays 10. Tsukonoki Wainga. Koroha, Tahamaui ends up going across to that left-hand side. I reira te pau. Nā te nama te kaumarua, Freya Clark. Earmarked her as one of the stars and already starting to show her quality. Squanoki Wainganui. That is number 4. Wills, I should say, getting it into play. Me te arai and the fitting celebration from Tani Drala. She knew it was good. 9-8. Ma Poleo Itsimata. It will be Poleo from the baseline for Te Ngākau Tapu. And now, Mowal with the chance to return serve. Number 1 Aotearoa, Amelia Goldsmith. He'll be bringing it in. He's over the top. Looks to put it down. And just a correction to the name sheet. I believe we have a double up on 2 of the numbers. We'll try and sort that one out as it comes out wide. With the pile was number 11, Lucy Newsom. Engari kua roa no reira te ngākau tapu mā te whā. Kia iwa anō ngā piro mā rātou toa I tēnei. Heti, engari kua karangatia tētai wāhiki. E te kāko o Mowal. Timeout called from the Mowal bench. Nō rei memihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katua. O tēnei kaupapa ki Apollo, Celtics, Nativa, Baileys, Māori Plus, Aotearoa, Kia Anchor. Just had a beautiful bottle of chocolate milk dumped on my desk. So a special shout out in this ad read to Anchor. Bit of primo never goes unnoticed when it comes my way. Ngā tima e rue hoki anō ana ki kōti, both teams coming back onto the courts. Tani Drala. Mana e timata. Tsukunoki Wainga. The kitty. Wanted the spike, didn't quite have the elevation. Did well to just force it down the line. Tani Drala. Forced to just put it back. The sets. Taps it over the top. Back to the number 5. Good effort there from Holstead Rousseau. Now it comes up the middle. Poleo digs it out. Over the side to Roma. Engari ka roa I taua wā. Mowal now with a chance to mount a bit of a comeback as that spike goes long. Martina Te Kaumarua, that'll be Freya Clark to get us back underway. Digs it out. Sets it. Engari Kaori Reira. The Kaiwero couldn't find someone to put down the spike. Mowal now reduced that gap to 2. Tsukunoki Wainga. Hatsu Whakarite. Te wero mai te taha matau, looking for the spike out on that right hand side. Well defended. Reira hokinga Kaiara. Beautiful blocking there from Te Ngākau Tapu. Engari kaha rau atu I te mutunga ko te namarua tērā. That is number 2. Abby Murrell for Maunga Nui. Ka takatera poro ki te taha o Mowal. That ball comes down the Mowal side. Now Te Ngākau Tapu. Te kaumā whitu. Ki te kaumā rima. Digs it out. It's off to that left-hand side. Switches it across to the right. Looking for the Wero ki Wainganui. Can't quite get it over Engari here. Hapa āringa ko te āhua nei, just a hand touch on the net there. And it does go once more the way of Mowal. Tsukunoki Wainga. Here's the set. Te wero kei te haere. Nā po leo engari ka roa. I nai nei te kaumā whetsu ki te kaumā whetsu. 17 plays 17. Te taia. The wehe tia e nei tima. Cannot separate these two at the moment. High set. In comes Roma. Looking at the spike, doesn't quite have it in her sights, and there we go, Freya Clark from the backcourts. Omatu ki te netsi I reira, te patu whakarite a Raue te whakamutunga came in from deep. The set was there and finished it beautifully. I 9-8. Kia Mauwau. Putting it in. Engari ka taka ki waho I te raina. A little bit of surprise there from the number 5, Holstead Rousseau. Engari kia rātou tore te piro. Point is a point. That's Konoki Wainga. Up the centre. Te Keri. Te Patu Whakarite. Takes it out. Sets it up. Here's the set. Puts it down as well. Fantastic spike. Not the number uno. That was number 6, Alicia 80. Laying it down for her team. I believe that is Sasha Whitrow in the 7 jersey. Just a little correction to our team list there. Puts it up. Goldsmith digs it. Comes back over to Clark. Shaped up for the whittle. And the ends just goes a little patu over the top. Diving down. Fantastic work from Mowal to keep that one alive. Will that one go out the back? Ngako Tapu keeping it alive. Fantastic work from both teams on defense. Here comes Goldsmith. Ka takataua poro. That ball does go down. Now Mowal. Māterua. He wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai. O te ngākau tapu. Timeout call by Sacred Heart College bench. Oh, they're breaking. I'm going to do a little live taste test of my Primo here. Let you know what flavour notes I'm getting. What sort of qualities this chocolate milk carries once I can open it up. Kia tai hea kona. Chocolatey, milky, creamy, absolutely primo. Big shout out to Anchor for the fantastic chocolate milk provision. Always happy to give you some more reviews if you want to send me more product to take a look at. Just an open-ended offer. And so now, we'll be back with Mowal. Nā rātou e timata. Kaharawa taua tuku, that serve too strong. For te ngākau tapu to contain. Makes its way out the back, and now Mowal. Toana mā te toru, up by 3. Can they close this one out? Karoa taua tuku, that serve just going long. Now a great opportunity for Sacred Heart to cook something up here. Sets it, spikes it. Good work from East Hope to keep that one up. Here come Mowal once more through the number 5 called Rosemary Aotearoa ki te taha maui. Beautiful work on the left-hand side. I nainei kia toru ngā piroa no, just 3 more points needed for Mowal to close out this set. Engari kei reira tonu wa te ngā kautapu. Sacred Heart still well and truly there. Doing well to get that one back in play. Te patu whakarite. Te pau. I reira hoki ngā kaiarai. Beautiful work from the blockers. Ko Tani Drala tērā, that was Tani Drala. putting in some fantastic work for her team and keeping them in this one. It's well to dig it up. Gets up. Looks to spike it down. He Poirewa no. Kia te ngākau tapu I nāia ko tahi noa te rerekētanga. Just one the difference. Well and truly back in this one now as we see Tani Drala going to the sideline for number 49, Ben Tupuola. Absolute weapon in the forecourts. Kia matare e te iwi ki ana. Wero me ana pau. She gets an opportunity to get a spike off. It is a hard one to stop as we now see Maunganui. Once more through Clark. The little tip over the top. Inaia nei. Rua te kaumā toru ki te rua te kaumātahi. It is out to 23 to 21. Kia rua ngā pira no mā rātai te toa I tēnei tuakari. 2 more points than to win this set. 2 points the gap. A game of twos. Nā rātau e timata. Shifting across to that left-hand side. And dunking it down. She turned around to celebrate. She thought it was over to Goldsmith. I reira tonua Ben Tupuola. I reira hoki a Freya Clark. E kore tērā pōro e hoki mai no. That ball is never coming back. He pero tuakari. Kia Mauau. A set point for Mount Maunganui College. It's Rosemare. Brings it in. Yi with the set. Mowell happy to just keep it on the Sacred Heart side. Middle tip over the top. I reira te ruku. There was the dive. Couldn't quite get it back up. Te ngākau tapu. Ora Toniwana. Now a second set point. Sacred Heart. Etsimapa. Sacred Heart with the serve. Atsuko Noki Wainga. Te patu whakarite. Me te wero. Freya Clark. Koira te whakapinga I Pirangitia rātou. That's the conclusion they were after. Maunganui take out the first set. Nō reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere. Koki mai aku nei tātou. The third sets in Te Papaioia.
My name came up a lot of sounds, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy. Day we hustle, but the night we OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. These brothers, my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te tuakari tuarua. Tēnei kemu hika karo atu. E wainginui a Mauau rātou o te ngākau tapu. That is Sacred Heart College from Lower Hutt. Not to be confused with the, I would say, inferior school up in Tāmaki Makaurau. Kua rawe taua tuakari tuatai, a fantastic first set. Mauau kua toa mā te toru, rua te kaumā rima ki te rua te kaumā rua. Taking up by just 3 were Maunganui. 25 points to 22. Sacred Heart well and truly in this one. Kore. He tuakari rawe ki te haere. No doubt a fantastic set of volleyball to come. Ngā tima e rua. E rite ana ki te tākaro anō. Ready to go again. Is now Te Ngākau Tapu. Sukuki Wainga, serve it up the middle. Out to Freya Clark. Fantastic save there. That was Roma getting down with the dig. Another spike from Goldsmith. Ngako Tapu doing well to keep it alive here. That one's going out the right-hand side. Yi pulls it back in. Digs it out, sets it. Te Wero, I reira hoki a Yi. Te kaha hoki o te mahi ārai. Te Ngako Tapu I taua Purara. Fantastic blocking and defense from Te Ngako Tapu in that one there. Especially Yi, keeping that ball up for her. Girls up the front. And now it will be them with the serve. That one will go down at the nets. Ko te ahua nei kua hapa. He a wai. Kai Whakawa says there was just a foot fault at the net there, no reira. Te ahua nei kea te Ngako tonu tapu. Te Ngako Tapu tonu me ki te piro. Mea ka whakai, mea ka whakahera nei. Tā te kai whakawai ki ai, koe rā te kororo whakamutunga. Whether you agree, whether you disagree, whatever the ref says, that is the final word. So it is now 2-0. Mowal. Getting it across. Getting up for the block. Ingari te kaha hoki o Poleo. The strength from Poleo meki. Ki taua taha maui, the spike down that left-hand side. That is fantastic work. Kea Yi tonu. Te Maituku Yi maintains the service. Tsuki Wainga up the centre. Digs it out. Here comes the spike. Ko wai atu ia Freya Clark. Kia hia ngā wā ka koroti a taua ingoa. How many times is that name going to be said today? Weapon on both sides. We'll see here. Kai whakawhiti e uruana no te pai. O Maunga Nui, that is number 4. Kyla Wills coming in. Rose Meyer makes way. I reira ngā kaiara anō, fantastic blocking once more for Mowau. Engari ka paka te poro ki te neti. That one will go down to the net at the end. Kyla Wills looking for a bit more elevation. So now it will be Poleo. Mai te pai muri. From the baseline with the serve. Matano sets it, gets up, spikes it. Poirewa atu nā Newsom, so sharp from Lucy Newsom in the 12 jersey, in the 11 jersey I should say. Oof, te waua ngā nama e te iwi. Numbers are difficult. It's now Goldsmith. Matano mai Miri will get underway once more from the baseline. The centre, digs it, sets it, spikes it. And finds the line. Dig, set, spike. Keri. Whakarite, Wero. Ko tahi atu ki te raina. So now. No, it's gone back to Ngako Tapu. Interesting one there. Looked like it had been called in. Oh, my apologies. I thought it had been called out. But it has been called in, so now it goes back with the girls from Porneke. Keeps it up. Looks to put it down. Only get it as far as the baseline. Now it gets dug out. Happy to just get it back onto the Sacred Heart side. Good diving save there from number 4, Kyla Wills. Both teams just looking for an opportunity to release something here. Here comes Freya Clark, can't quite get it away. Happy Mural in the black jersey from Mowal, doing some great setting. I reira ngā kaiara, lovely work from Freya Clark. And Sasha Whitrow in the 7 jersey. Maunga Nui. Ki mai ana anō coming back once more. Tupanoki Wainga. Looking to set it, can't quite do so. Rima ki te whā, 5 plays for the tahi noa te rerekētanga, just 1 point the difference. Kaitskuano, up the centre once more, Kataki te neti, that one will fall to the nets for Mowau. E rua tonu taua āputa, still 2 points the difference. As it is brought in by William Akin. Locker's getting up. Yi with the set. Through comes Paleo. Ka roa anō. She falls to the ground. Runs it off. Waitonui anō reira. Kia maua anō. Nam te kaumatai tera, that is Lucy Newsom. We will bring it back into play. Going up the centre, and that time going to ground. Tino Kahataua Tuku, nā te Namtako Matahi, strong serve there from number 11 Newsom. Too much for Sacred Heart to handle. Katimatano once more. The guts, Poleo to Yi, out to that left-hand side, that is Roma. Getting across for the block was number 14, East Hope. Engari kua whakawhitia te raina e ia, just crossing the line, so it remains with Mowau. Great stuff here for the girls from Tauranga. Sukwano, that one goes just a little bit long. Right up. Fitu, ki te Fitu, 7 plays 7 once more. Ko raka no e nei time e rua, the teams locked up. Cannot be separated thus far in the second set. The sets. Freya Clark, their whittle, mai te mawiki te matau, spiking it from left to right, ends up going straight to Yi, who manages to dig it out. Now back with Mowau. The spike once more. Great blocking from number 14, East Hope. The Paturewa, the lob over the back. Only goes as far as Yi. There's Poleo with the whittle. Engari ngā kaiarai ko te nama ono tera. That is number 6, Alicia 80. Getting up and putting it straight back down. Fantastic defensive work. Nine, 8. Okay, Mowau anō. Mowau once more. Bringing it in. Pops to go long. Digging it out as Yi. Putting it down. Beautiful work at the net. Ko 80 anō mo te Wātuarua. 80 once more. She had the block in the previous point and she gets another one here. Mowau, mā te rua. Squanoki Wainga, dug out once more. Haiti was looking for another block, that one. Pātaka no aki te tamatau, that one just falls to her right-hand side. So now, it is back with Te Ngākau Tapu. Takes it out, sets it. In the end, makes his way over. Engari Reira, hooky. Goldsmith there with the reactionary spike. Kaori te Makarona, she was not mucking around, didn't waste any time in putting that one down the line. Ko karangatia tētai wā, hiki e te kāko. Te Ngākau Tapu hooky, had it as a timeout called from Sacred Heart College as well. Reira ia rātau e hui ana ki o rātau pai while they're at their benches. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects, Aotearoa kia whakaata Māori. Te pāpāho ana I tēnei whakataitai. A big thank you to all of our sponsors at Anchor, Nativa, Bailey's, Celtics and Apollo Projects, and of course to Whakaata Māori, broadcasting this tournament live and on demand across Aotearoa. E te pikimi hoki kia koutou katoa e hono mai ana Yo koutou kāinga, o koutou kura, o koutou wāhi mahi. Everyone joining in from homes, schools, workplaces. Hei tautoko I enei rangatahi. Friends, daughters, granddaughters, nieces out on the courts. It's fantastic to have you alongside us, giving them such fantastic supports. Katsimtano Mai Muri from the number 6. The ever busy 80 brings it back in. Diving save there. Fantastic work from the number 11. That was Newsom getting down. Irerenga Kayarai keeping it in the air. Here they come with the pole. Fantastic spike from Rosemeyer, but equally good defense from Te Ngākau Tapu. Now Mowal just having to get it back over, and they do. Ye with the set. Here comes Poleo. Ireira Anoa. Freya Clark. Aha ko te wero. Katsu kaha ngā kaiarai o Mowal, no matter the challenge. The Maunga Nui blockers are standing up at the moment. Clark and 80 combining at the net for something special right now. Te Ngākau Tapu forced to just get it back over. It's set up well for Sutcliffe. That was Goldsmith, I should say. In the end, a good return there from Te Ngākau Tapu. That was the number 47, I believe. Roma wasting no time in getting that one back onto the Mowal half. Katimata no Mai Muri underway once more from the baseline. Just to go up the centre. Mowal with the sets. There's Goldsmith there too. Is Ben Supuwala met their irakati. The full stop on that one. Absolutely slammed it down, and oh so casual as well. Now Sacred Hearts reducing that gap to just 1. Squano sets it, goes up. Freya Clark looks to bring it down. I reiranga kaiarai no reira te kaumatahi ki te kaumatahi. 11 plays 11. We are all locked up once more here in Te Papaioia. Mai e timata, Mai Muri, Ye to get us away from the back. Atsukuki Wainga. The dig. And Goldsmith on that occasion gets the heights. Manages to get over the top of Ben Supuola. A great response. And reclaiming their 1-point lead. Orera Katsuko no Mai Muri once more will be Kyla Wills from the baseline. That one ends up in the nets. So now Mowal, Māterua, te kaumātoru ki te kaumātahi, 13 plays 11. Looking to press their advantage here in the second, I should say. Te keri, te whakarite. Wanted the spike, couldn't quite get the elevation. Ngari tino koitera. Kitia I taua apita ki te taha maui. Saw that gap on the left-hand side. Just opted to whakawhiti mai te matau. Ki taua tahara. Switched it from the rights. Beautiful work by Poleo. Great awareness as well. Nō reira, ka timata no Mai Muri. It will be Sacred Heart from the baseline. Korite. Here we go. Opts to go up the centre. Engari ka taka ki te neti. That one falls to the nets. Mowal now. Once more by 2. Te kaumā whā ki te kaumā rua. Digs it. Sets it. Spikes it. Ngā kaiarai o Mowal. That was an absolute shot from Roma, but it looked to be number 7 Whitrow and number 11 Newsom with the no way. Katsuko no ki Wainga. Ka taka anō ki te netsi, nai nei, kua whā. Kua whā taua aputa, that gap extends to 4. 16 points, plays 12 in favour of Mount Maunganui. Looks like she's setting up to go down the centre again. And she does. East Hope looking to get it away to that left-hand side. Te kaha hoki o Mount Maunganui ki te neti tēnei wā. The strength on display from Maunganui at the nets. Me te wā hiki kua tonoa i te kaiako o te Ngākau Tapu, and timeout requested by the Ngākau Tapu coach. Opening up a bit of a lead here at 17 points to 12. Nō rei a rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa ki Apollo, Celtics, Nativa, Bailey's, Māori Plus, Aotearoa anchor for these free chocolate milks. Chocolate Supremo, absolutely primo. Not sure about the tagline, but the milk's pretty good. No, para tēnā koe, bro. Mauau. E rite an, te oki mai anō, ready to come back. E rua ngā whakawhiti ki te taha o te Ngākau Tapu. 2 substitutions on the Sacred Heart side. And it will be Mauau to get us underway once more. Te tuku. Keeps it up, digs it, sets it. The spike. Poirewa me te pataki taua taha maui. Bread and butter stuff on that left-hand side. That is number 11, Lucy Newsom. Fantastic stuff from Mauau. Nai nei mā te ono, te kaumā te kaumārua, 18 to 12. Fantastic stuff. The girls from Tauranga, as that one does just fall to the net. So now, he heinga anō. O te Ngākau Tapu, a chance now for Sacred Hearts to make some inroads into this lead. Tuki Wainganui lifts it. Goes behind, happy to just get it over onto the Ngākau Tapu side. Engari ai ki te kaiwa wao. Te ahua nei he hapa āringa. Just a hand on the net, so it is back once more with te Ngākau Tapu. Patsuano looking for the whittle, couldn't get it up and over. Kua toru i nai nei, now just 3 points the gap now. What can te Ngākau Tapu cook up here? Tuki Wainga digs it out, sets it, puts it down. Lovely work from Poirewa to keep that one alive. That is fantastic work in the backcourt. She sets it once more. Switching it across is the number 7. For te Ngākau Tapu, I reiranga Kaiarai. Roma with the spike up the nets. Mauau managing to keep it up. Terapia he mamai might have an injury here. Tumanako nei he mea moruiti noa. Hopefully just something minor. She's back on her feet. That is great to see. Heaps of toughness. Mai te namarua, Abby Murrell. Absolute warrior. Deep breaths and she is ready to go. Emi Kawana-Kiaya. That is fantastic stuff from the number 2. Ngari ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Mauau. Timeout called by the Mauau coach. Morari a rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoa katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects, Aotearoa kia whakata Māori, Māori Plus. Nei kore a ke rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Nō reira he pīki mihi ki a rātou katoa. Ka timata anō. Tima e rua. Rua tuana ki te kōti. Back on the courts. 3 points the gap. Ka whitu anō. Mō maua o te toa I tēnei tuakari tuarua. 3 points the gap, 7 needed for Mowal to close this second set out. Go up the middle, engari Kaharawa te tuku, serve too strong for Mowal to handle. Ngā kautapu. Whaka whaiti tonu ana I taua aputa, continuing to narrow that gap. Ngari ka rere taua tuku ki te Tahamaui. That one goes out the left-hand side. Ngā kautapu. Still in this one, but it will be the number 12, Freya Clark, for Mowal to bring us back in. Engari ka taka ki te neti anō. That one falls to the net as well. And now, te ngā kautapu. Well and truly still part of the second set. Can they cook something up here? Katsukunoki Wanganui just gets over. Beautiful serve. Mowal can't return. Ko tahi noa te rereketangi naina engari. He hapa awai. Looks like it was a foot fault. So it will now be with Sacred Heart. Sorry. Mount Maunganui. Even I'm confused here at the iwi. Bit of confusion on the sidelines. Confusion on the court. Confusion in the comm box. Not sure anyone really knows what's going on here. Engari. Pono te koro e te iwi kei te ngana ahau ki te marama ki tāna e ki nei. Trying to understand what she's saying. But can't quite pick it out. Ngari ko te āhua nei. Ka tau te poro ki a Mowal. It looks like the ball will be with Mowal. Perhaps a positioning issue for Maunganui College. Harere taua tuku ki te neti. That serve ends up in the net. Now, kua rua anō te aputa. The gap back to 2. Kahua nei, ka tuki Wainganui. Might look to serve up the middle here. Opts to go left, engari kua roa. Kia whā ngā pero anō. Mō Mount Maunganui, te toa I tēnei tuakari tuarua. 4 points for Maunganui to take out this second set. Good serve on that occasion, too strong up the centre. Mowal, mā te whā kia toru anō, up by 4, 3 needed. Can they sense the second set here? Ka taia rānei, te ngā kautapu te whai whakautu ai. Across the left-hand side, ka roa. Kia rua anō ngā pero. Now just 2 more points needed for Mowal in this set. Ka tika anō te piro tuakari tuatahi. First set points for Maunganui College. Ka taka no reira, Mowal take the second. Rua ki te kore, they lead 2-0. No reira ka paku whakatā tātou. We will take a quick break here and te papaioia haka hoki mai a kua nei ki te tuakari tuatoru.
Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves and sound, it's boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves and sound, it's boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not allowed.
E te tia te tae hoa mā nau mai hoki mā nei anō ki tēnei te tuakari tuatoru. Tēnei kōti tuawhai. Welcome back to the third set on court number 4. We have Mauwau. E toa ana mā te rua ki runga i a te ngā kautapu. Mauwau up by 2 over te ngā kautapu. A close first set and second. Maunganui finishing strong to get to 25-18. Rua te kau mā rima ki te kau mā waru. Engari kāre e kore. Ka whawhai tonu a te ngā kautapu. Sacred Heart will keep fighting. Reire ka timata no a Mauwau. It will be Mauwau to get us underway once more. Tsuki Wainga opts to go up the centre. The set goes over the top of Ngakayarai. Maunganui happy to just get it back over. Here comes the spike. I reira hoki te Kayarai. Ko Bentu Kuola Tera couldn't quite get it down. Reira kia Mauwau tonu as we see Yi on the bench just nursing an injury, hopefully nothing serious. Such a fantastic player from Lower Huts. Nānei ka rere tau a pōro ki tahamatau. That ball goes out the right hand side. Koi nei te timatanga I pīrangi tia. E te ngā kautapu e Maunganui me ki. That is the start that Maunganui were after. This one out to the right hand side. The set, Pauleo. Happy to just put it over. Spike now from Freya Clark. Tōna ka hoki ki te neti. So strong at the net. Proving to be an absolute handful here for Sacred Hearts. Mauwau, ka timata no. Once again, having to work from the back. Engari ka roa. No reira kua whānga Pirui Nāianei. Now 4 points to Maunganui. Te ngā kautapu. Kia koi kohi a rātau anō. They need to collect themselves together here. Try and find a response to this challenge from Maunganui early in the third. Great diving save there from number 16. For te ngā kautapu. But the spike once more. Nā Maunganui. Whittle after whittle. Pau after pau. Nāianei. Mā Mauwau e timata ko te nama ono tērā. That's number 6. Alicia 80 getting it in, and a deft touch from Poirewa. Could that be the spark they were after? Shaping up for the spiking, and he kept the Aotearoa up with the Kaiwanganuinga Kaiara. Saw the gap in between the blockers. Just opted to tap it down. Mana Aotearoa. She will have the serve. Suki Wainga. Good job from Mowal to dig that one out. In the end, Mural happy to just put it over. Engari Karoa no. Na Ben Sprawler. That one just goes a touch long. Plenty of power behind it, but in the end goes up the right hand side. Inayanei. Mowal. Ono ki te tahi. Up by 5. Sending it up the centre again. The dig. The set. The patu. Beautiful from Poirewa. Ko tahi atu ki te raina, the line seeker. And we also see Tani Drala coming onto the courts for Te Ngā Kautapu. Mā rātou hoki e simata. They will have the serve. Tsukua Wainga. Now out the right hand side. Happy to just get it over. Couldn't quite get in the position to set up the spike. This time, Ngā Kautapu also happy to just get it into the opposing half. Set once more from Freya Clark. From the back court, steaming in was William Arkin. Fantastic defense from Maunganui to keep it alive. Ilaira Hoki. Hani Drala, engari ngā Kaiarai. Nā Maunganui, ko raua e rua te nama iwa me te nama te kaumatahi. That was number 9. Media. No, Sasha Whitrow and Lucy Newsom. Fantastic work on the blocking. Digging it out. Sitting across the left-hand side, Poirewa coming in from deep. Mowal looking to get it under control here, doing well to keep it in. Ingani karere ki taua taha maui. Just losing control of it there out to the left-hand side. And so now, back with Te Ngā Kautapu, with Sacred Hearts. Number 14, East Hope. Drop serve, digs it out, spikes it. Beautiful block there from the number 7, but Freya Clark comes back. Te ira katsi mai te taha matau uwe. I aro haina taua mahi e te pai. The bench loved that one. Te Ngā Kautapu finding a bit of respite here. Mā te nam te kaumā waru, William Arkin e timata. Tsukua Wainga digs it out. Now the set. The spike coming in on that left-hand side. Can't quite get it away. Back with the number 7, with the number Fitsutera. Sasha Whitrow coming through the centre. Beautiful work. Might need some white noise up here in the commentary box. Couple nappers on the couches. Engari kei te pai tonu. Tatsukuno ki te taha matau. Sets. Number 6. Poirewa happy to just get it over. Took a little bit of the net, so it does drop short of the Kaiarai. Now Tani Drala. Mane Etuku, she will have the serve. Great work from Te Ngā Kautapu, keeping that ball alive. Now the set for Mowal. I reira hoki a Tani Drala. Takuaroha ko Ben Sprawler tēnā. That was Ben Sprawler at the nets. Engari te wero tino koi. Nā te nama rima. That was number 5, Rosemeyer. Mowal, mā te whā, up by 4. Timatano coming in once more with right, that is. Beautiful serve from Lara Wright. Checked it into the game here in the third, and she's already making a big impact. Kaya Tonu Te Maituku, she will retain the serve. Ka taka ki te taha o te ngā kautapu. That one just comes down on the te ngā kautapu side. Mowau now. Te kaumātai ki te rima, up by 6. Katsuki Wainganui Anoa once more trying to go up the centre. Ka taka ki te neti. That one does end up in the nets. But a fantastic little cameo there from Wright. Couple good serves, getting her team a couple good points. 9-8, Abby Mural. Ki mai anō ana ki te Kemu coming back into the game. Digs it up. Goldsmith sets it. Looking to go over the top. Can't quite do so. The jumper's got up. Tino Koitira. Nā Poleo. Nice and sharp from Poleo. Saw the gap in behind. Te patu reo, the little lob over the top, and it is good. 9-8. Tsuki Wanganui. The sets. Set once more. The spike, beautiful work from the blockers, does take a touch on the way through. Fantastic work from the number 5, Rosemayer. Had a couple blocked and just kept coming back, and in the end gets the reward. Te kaumātoru ki te whetū, 13 plays 7. Ka hoki ki muri anō ki te number 1, Mānai Atuku will be number 6, Alicia 80. To get underway, serves at the centre. Sets on that right hand side for Poleo. Engari kua here ko te āhua nei. Ia hapa White just crossing the line there up at the nets. Mowau, mā te whitu. Te kau mā whā ki te whitu ki runga ia te ngā kautapu. Tuku anō ki Wainga. Patu whakarite, the sets in the end, happy to just get it over to the Mowau side, coming across to the right for Freya Clark. I reira hoki. Presley East Hope. Hei taupare e taua patura. We'll come back to the baseline. Now, number 6. The number 1 Poleo. Meleane Poleo. She has been a whetū tareke, a standout player for te ngā kautapu so far in this game, especially in the absence of Yi. Freya Clark getting up, slamming it down. Back to Poleo. Great diving dig there for Mowau, keeping it alive. Opportunity once more to set up the spike. I reira hoki ngai ka Yarai. Fantastic work from te ngā kautapu. How have they kept that one alive? Now a spike of their own. Never say die. The girls from Porneke putting up a serious fight here in the third. Noki Wainga sends it once more up the centre. Beautiful spike there. Mai te nama Iwa, that was Goldsmith up the middle. That is yet another point going the way of Mowau as they continue to hold that lead. Me te pau hoki mai te taha matau. Beautiful spike on that right hand side. Ko wai atu ia Freya Clark. Ko rawe ia I tēnei Kemu katoa. She's been fantastic for the whole game. And now, Mowau, mā te whetū. Kia iwa ngā piro anō. 6 more points needed to close this one out. Digs it. Sets it. Gets up. Spikes it. Te kaumātahi, Lucy Newsom, authoritative from that left-hand line. Te kaumā whetū ki te iwa, kua waru taua aputai nai, that gap now at 8. And Mowau retain the serve. Tsuki Wainga, reset. digs. Now the set. Ka haere tērā ki te taha tērā pia. Ka we ai ki te kai whakawai ki te raina. Referee says just kiss the line. And so goes back to Te Ngākau Tapu, back with Sacred Hearts. Kunoki Wainga sends it up the middle once more. Good set. Goldsmith coming forwards. That was powerful. I reira ngā kaiara e rua, engari kaharawa te wero. As we see number 2, Abby Murrell coming into the game for Lara Wright. Goldsmith, a heat seeker to the baseline. I naia kia ono ngā piro, just 8 points. 6 points needed. Oh my gosh, the mathematics as always failing me. Pai tonu e te hiwi. That one does come down. Rua te kau, ki te kau. 20 plays 10. Mowal. Simata mai te Paimuri get underway from the baseline as we see a substitution as well. That is number 11, Lucy Newsom, going to the sideline for number 10, Harvey Jane Pahuru. Ka takataua tukuti ki te neti. That one ends up in the nets. It will go back to the Sacred Heart College side. Up the centre. Great serve dropping in between for the number Takoma Whātira. That was number 14, East Hope. Great little piece of individual brilliance. We are now back to a retrievable scoreline. For Te Ngākau Tapu, another point. Rua te kau mā toru, 20-13. Starting to claw this one back here. Set. The spike from Freya Clark. Pirangi na koutou te hoki mai anō, tēnā po he tēnā. Asking if they want to come back and saying, no way, not today. Strong from that right-hand side. Squinoki te tahamatau, sends it out to the right-hand side. I reira ngā kaiara, lovely blocking work from Mowal. Kia toru ngā piro I nai now. Just 3 points. Sukunoki Wainganui that time goes out to the right hand side. Already 9-8. Mowal. Kia rua anō ngā piro. So we see the Rangitoto girls also coming by the courts. They'll be ready to do battle not too long from now. The right hand line. There's the sets. There's the whittle. Lovely blocking from Tanidrala, but it is He Piro Kemu. A match point for Mount Maunganui College. Sets to the left, over the top of the blockers. Back to Freya Clark, does well to keep it in. A long way over on that right hand side now. Set once more, here comes the spike. Ngākau Tapu well and truly still in this, they are not giving up. Diving dig, goes over from number 4, Kyla Wills. I reira te kaiara, and that is the Kemu. Mount Maunganui kua toa, the girls from Mowal take it out 3-0. Nō reira e hoa mā, ka paku whakatātātou. We will take a quick break here in Te Papaioia, a ka hoki mai a kua nei, ki tētai Kemu anō.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tirohanga. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me, yeah. Big time, big time, big time, big time. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Lot of smoky in the air, that's a lot of crime. It's running over with the dollar signs. Try to take it from me. Big time. I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me, from me, from me, from me. Big time, number 9. Down in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of time. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of time. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me. Fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes,
can I fit in the boxes? Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need the hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. Never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back.
Nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te kōti whā ki whakataitai Poirewa o ngā kura motu o te taurua mano o roa te kai mā ono kia rau. Welcome back to court number 4 at the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball National Championships. Ko tauwi tōku ingoa, nōku te maringa nui, nōku te whiwhi ki te mātaki tahi tēnei kēmu me koutou katoa e hono mai ana i ngā kōkuna e whā o te motu. It's my privilege to watch this one alongside all of you joining in from across the motu. And my apologies for my lateness. Nō ku te he. Ngari kei konei ahau. Going with the Kimu nei, I am here for the rest of this one. I Naianei. Nayland e timata. It'll be Nayland. Once more. Getting it underway. Nayland now 2-2, receiving from Rangitoto. Spike comes up down the line. Engari kua pā te neti. Te ahua nei nā tētai o ngā kaitākaro. Nayland looks like there was a touch on the net from one of the Nayland players. Reira haka o ki tonu anō. Kia Rangitoto. That one will go with Rangitoto. Now with the serve, looking to go up the centre. Katsuku no Neti. That one ending up just in the nets. So now we'll be back with Wahine Itema, the girls in white. Tsuki Wainganui once more up the centre. Switching across to the left-hand side, looking for the spike. Sitting it now to the right-hand side. Te pau, mai taua tahara. I reira hoki ngā kaiārai. Rua ngā tima, sino kaha ki te neti. Both teams strong at the nets. Te ruku me te keri. Nayland keeping alive here, fantastic work. And there's the whittle, the spike from Rangitoto. Worked hard that point, and in the end, they find the reward. Rangitoto, of course, heralding from Te Tai Tokerau of Tāmaki Makaurau. Nayland College. On the other hand, representing the South Island, Te Waipounamu no Whakatū from Stoke. I know many Nelsonians would claim those are two different towns. Engari kia hau nei, Nelson katoa. Ma Nayland anō e timata, mai muri. They'll get us in away from the baseline once more. Tuki Wainga going up the centre. Engari Kārua. Nō reira ke a Rangitoto tonu, it is with Rangitoto. Ngā heinga I Naianei. Mā rātou te whakawhānui I taua apata. A chance to extend that gap to 2 with the service. Naianei. Naylands. Rima ki te rima. Locked up once more. Taua Raina Matau, they look to go up the line. Engari ai ki te kai whakawai, kihi te Raina. Sees it just touched the paimuri, the baseline. Me te mihi nui. Ki ngā kai tākoro katsua, ko noho tonu ki tēnei kōtsi, hei whakahaere I tēnei ki emu, and a big thank you to all of the girls from Maunga Nui College. Stayed behind after their fixture to officiate that one. Koira te āhuatanga o tēnei whakataitai, mā ngā kai tākoro I nei ki emu e whakahaere. It is up to the players to officiate the matches that they are not playing in. Nō reire Miko wana kia rātou katoa. E āwhina mai ana, and with a little bit of flair as well from the number 3. I believe that's right from Mowal. Adding a little bit of spice to her calls. 9-8. Naylands. Timata Noana. Then to go down that sideline. Good dig. Switching across to the left-hand side. Now keeping it up. Rangitoto looking for the spike. Getting it away. Nayland with one of their own. Irena Kaiare. Both teams trading blows. Neither able to find a way through. Katsuko no ki Wainganui. Aka whai te Raina and finds the line. Fantastic shot from the right-hand side. I Naianei. Naylands. Mā te toru. waru ki te rima. Engari ka poto taua tukura. That serve coming up short, and still plenty of flair from the touch judge, as it will come back with Rangitoto College. Sumtano Maimuri from the base, sets it over to the left-hand side. Good block there from Rangitoto. Nayland coming back at it once more. Te patu whakarite ki taua taha maui me te wero. Fantastic work on the near side for Rangitoto College, obliterating the anchor billboards. Tēnā kōrua I whakatua no I era tohu. Thank you to you back there who put those billboards up again. Special shout out to Anchor once more, giving us free chocolate milk up here in the comm box. That type of gift never goes unnoticed. That one going long. Rei Naianei, Naylands. Ma te rua anō, back to a 2-point lead. Iwa ki te whitu. 9 plays 7. Katimata no Maimuri. Once more underway from the baseline. Engari kātaka ki te netsi. That one falls to the nets. Nō reira, he ke moonga tuku tēnei. A bit of a serving game here at the moment. Have to wait and see who can start to get a bit more consistency from the restarts. Rangitoto. Timata Noana Maimuri opts to go up the centre. Immediate set, immediate spike. Kaore rato I te Momo wa, Nayland College. Efficient. Wasting absolutely no time and putting that ball straight back down. Tsukunoki Wanganui up the centre. Now the spike from the left-hand side. Tino Koi, nice and sharp. Rangitoto, e piri tata tonu ana kia Nayland, still sticking close to the girls. No whakatu. Skuno ki Wainga, set once more. Pops it up. Rangitoto going out to that left-hand side again. So effective out on that line, but a good job from Nayland to bring that one back. Ka pera no ki Wainga nui. Ka harawa atu. Ngā wahine no te nota. Girls from the north putting it down here. Tano Maimuri digging it out, setting it, putting it down the line. Spike for spike, wero for wero. Hēnei tima e rua kei konei ki te whawhai. Tano Maimuri, little knuckleball action, just drift long. Wānui pai, well read. Nā te nama ono o Rangitoto by the Rangitoto number 6. Engari, ka tika me te kani hoki. That one's good, and the dance to boots. Now Rangitoto looking to build a little bit of a lead. Noki Wainga. I reira te kaiarai, just taps it down. Mā te rua I Naianei, te kaumātoru ki te kaumātahi. Squino ki taua tahamaui. Aka tika, Rangitoto. Kei te rere rātau I Naianei. They are flying now, starting to put together a good stream of points. Tukuanoki Wainga up the centre once more. Kataka to the netsy. That one comes down at the nets. Nayland, a little bit of respite here. Marato Hoki Etsimata. They will also get us underway. Te patu mai te taha maui. Ka roa, just long. Thought she had it there, but in the end, just falls beyond the line. Te whau mawha ki te kaumatoru, 14, plays 13. Katsukunoki Wainganui up the centre once more and slam down. Rangi Toto. Plenty of passion in that Puero. Katsipata no Maimuri. On the way once more from the baseline. Te keri, engari Kataka, good dig, but it does fall. Me taua kani. Tino ngā Aotearoa, nā Rangi Toto, ever entertaining. Ngā Rangi Toto with that little dance they've got going on after each point. Tukuanoki Wainga serves once more up the centre. The set, the patu, te pau. Rangi Toto mā te whā. Katsuki Wainga no up the centre once more. Now the dig. Lifts it over. Ireira te ruku, had the dive, couldn't quite get a hand underneath it. Orere Nyanei, Naylands. Okia Noana coming back with Torupiro Taua Aputa. That gap at 3 points. Katsuki te tāmatau. Kataka no ki te taha o Rangi Toto. No reira ka rua I Nyanei, now just 2. Ma Nayland Etsimata. Nayland will have the serve. Popping it over the top. Here's the set. Met their Wero. Good job from Rangi Toto to keep that one in the air. Now a Wero of their own. Naylands responding in kind. Ireira te Kaiarai. Lovely blocking work from Rangi Toto. This point carries on. Tukuanoki Tauraina sends it down the line. Whatianoki Tahamaui switching over to the left side. Nayland, fantastic job keeping it alive as it stands. Rangi Toto up the middle. And there it is, I roa rawa asu taua pero engari I te mutunga. Rangi Toto College win a screamer of a point there. Matsimta no Maimuri, underway once more from the baseline. Lifts it, switches, spikes I Reiranga Kaiarai. Goes again, ki te taha matau. Going cross court straight to the corner. That is quality from Nayland College. Tukuanoki Wainganui digs it out. Sets. Up the centre. As well to keep it going. Now looking to go over the top. Ka rapu I te Paimuri finds the baseline. Katika no good and good yet again. As that one finds the nets. Rangitoto with 4 consecutive points. Well and truly back in this first set. Tātuku Anoki Wainga, Engari ka roa, that one will go long. Nō reira I nai nei, Rangitoto, e toana mā te tahi. Up by 1, 19 to 18. Can they press their advantage here? Diggs, sets, Whittle, Sika, Poirewa me te pata ki taua taha maui, bread and butter out on that left-hand side. Now, 19 plays 19. Diggs sets to the right hand side, engari ka rere ki te tepi o ngā kaitiaki. Wā heads to the scorekeeper's, timekeeper's desk. Nayland, mā te tahi up by 1 now. Engari ka takataua tuku ki te neti, that serve ends up in the net once more. And it is now back with Rangitoto. Katsimta no Maimuri. On the way again from the baseline. Ka roa te tuku. Rua te kau mātahi. Ki te rua te kau, 21-20 in what has been an exciting first set. Still no clear indication who's going to wrap it up. Does Rangitoto get up for the pau? Ka tika. The extra flair once more from the Mauao official. Naya nei, Rangitoto. Mā rātou e timata, they will have the serve. The ārai. Te ira katsi ki taua taha matau, the full stop on that right-hand side. Fantastic work from the blockers. Kua karangatia tētai wā hiki e te kaiako o Rangitoto. Rangitoto also calling for a timeout. Ātima e rua, kei konei ki te whawhai tēnei tuakari tuatahi, nō reira ia rātau e hui ana. Me mi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Apollo Projects, rātou ko Caltex, ati rā kia Māori Plus. E pāpāhuana I tēnei kēmu ki ngā kokona e whao te motu. Big thank you to all of our sponsors, Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects and Māori Plus, of course, broadcasting this game across the nation. Mei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Without them, this kaupapa will not go ahead. So we do thank each and every one of them for their enduring support. Ka timta no Maimuri. Nayland once more from the baseline. Set by Rangitoto. Good work from the blockers, keeping that one up in the air. And the Wero. Rangitoto with a block of their own. 9-8. Nayland, ka harato. Going up with the spike. Ka whai te papa hoki and they find the ground. 9-8. Kia toru anō ngā piro mā rātou. Te toa I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. 3 points needed for them to close this first set out. Rangitoto taking advantage there. Now goes back to them on the serve. Tuki te Tāmaui sending that to left-hand side, and a fantastic one at that. Rua te kaumātoru ki te rua te kaumātoru, 23 plays 23. Can't separate these two teams at the moment. Marangi Toto, e tīmata. Ka tika no reira. He piro tūakari. Set point for Rangi Toto College. Going up the centre, comes straight back over, puts it straight back down. Koira te whakamutungo te tūakari tuatahi. The first set ends in the way of Rangi Toto. No reira kau e ta wāhi e te iwi, do not go far. E te iwi will be back with a second set of action here from te Papaioia.
Some racks, boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef, show gun, that's on me. Out here getting this beef, if you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean, could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off, slide up. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. I'll fight with need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that, and we're back to the base. 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 Yeah. Back to the base. Back to the base. Yeah.
Mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te tūakari tuarua. O tēnei kēmu tino tata kei Wainganui a Rangi Toto College. Rātou ko Neyland. Welcome back everyone to the second set of this exciting encounter between Rangi Toto and Neyland College. An incredibly close first set of play here. No doubt much of the same to come, so you can see there on the scoreboard. Rua te kaumarima, te rua te kaumātoru, 25 plays 23. Just the 2-point margin. Kei ia tima. Te āheinga te toa I tēnei kēmu. Both teams, plenty of opportunity to take this one out. Rangi Toto get us back underway. And a great ārai to get off with. Fantastic block to start. Kia Rangi Toto tonu, te mahi tuku. Rangi Toto retain the serve. Suki Wainganui, that one dropping down, does well to dig it out. Goes over the top there, Ruku, met te keri, the diving dig, and then the whittle. Both teams putting on some acrobatics here to keep that ball alive. Sets it, spikes it. In the end, more of a tap over the top. Both teams fighting. Engari ka taka ki te taha o Rangi Toto College. That one will fall to Rangi Toto College. Fantastic opportunity now for them to build a little bit of a lead here in the second I should say. My goodness, numbers are hard. Katsuki wiring up, sends it up the centre. Set, spike, Kitaua Tahamato, spike out to the right-hand side. Beautiful stuff from Nayland College. Mora te whakautu I Birangitia e rātu. That is the answer they were after. Rua ki te tahi. Rangi Toto looking to come back with a spike of their own. Engari reira tonu ngā kaiarai. Blockers were still up for Nayland. Reira I nei, rua ki te rua. 2 takes 2. Kaitsukua Noki weighing up. Good stuff from Rangi Toto up the centre. And now they take a narrow lead. Engari tino whakahirahira. Tēnei he ti tuarua mehe mea katoa a Rangi Toto. There will be a decider in the third. Kaitsukua Noki Wainganui digs it out, sets it. Goes from deep. Rangi Toto now with an opportunity to put down one of their own. And they do. Nayland bring it towards the net. Kātaka. Kitipaha or Nayland College falls on the Nayland College side. Rangi Toto, Māterua by 2. Great save there from Rangi Toto. Can they keep it alive? In the end, does get to ground. Fantastic commitment. Tinana kei te raina, body on the line. Does go the way of Nayland in the end. Naene Marato e Tumata, they will get us on the way. Taka taua tuku ki te neti. That one falls to the nets. Naene, Rangi Toto. Marato no e tuku. Mai Moody from the baseline. Goes up the centre. Set. Nayland spike. I reira te kaiarai. Nā Rangi Toto. Looking to switch it across. Mai te maui ki matau. Engari ka roa rawa. A little bit too long. Does end up flying beyond the sideline. And thus it is back once more with Rangi Toto. No Mai Moody getting underway once more from the baseline. Katsuki Wainganui sends it up the centre. The dig. The set for Nayland. Rangi Toto looking to find an opportunity to put one down here, and they do. Again, well received. Ngā wahine no whakatū me te wero hoki. Spike to boot. Fantastic play. Nayland I 9-8. Ka timata no Mai Moody. Going up the centre. Digging it out. Setting. Once more looking to go straight on. Rangi Toto getting a little tip on that one. Was the Kaiarai. Now the wero. Te piki wero te ira. Katsi ki taua taha maui. The big spike. The full stop. Exclamation point on the left hand side. Rangi Toto laying it down at the moment. Katimata no. Low driven serve. Bit of work for Nayland to get that one back in play, and they do very well. Can Rangi Toto set that one? Not quite. Can they set it on this occasion? I reira ngā kaiarai. Nayland fighting to keep it up, but it finds its way to ground. Waru ki te whā. Kua whā taua apita I 9-8. That gap now at 4. Simta no Mai Moody on the way once more from the baseline. Sends it up the centre, looking to scoop it up, couldn't do so. Met te kani ki te butsu and the dance to boots. Rangi Toto. Kua whai rātou I tō rātou piti I 9-8. They have found their rhythm, found their beats. starting to string it together here. Simtano mai te taha matau. On the way once more from the right-hand side, jumping up, looking for the block. There's the spike. Reira hooking a kaya right. Good work from Nayland, keeping it going. Rangi Toto putting it straight back on them. Great blocking from both teams. Te whawhai ki te netsi. The battle at the net goes the way of Nayland. Oh, it's proving difficult to even keep up here. And now it will be te tima I te mā mai te paimuri. Ka tukua no ka kihi I te raina. And a little bit of drama on the signal. Had the flag up and then pointed it straight back down. Rangi Toto mā te rima. Chance now. Ki te mau I te mano o tēnei tuakari to grab the authority of this second set. Puts it up. Flips it over. Set. Looking for the spike. Has to just pop it over the top in the end. Nayland, they go for it. Engari ka taka no ki te neti will fall at the net once more. Atsuka ki te neti, that one once more ends up in the nets. Moreira, Nayland. Hingana mā te rima, losing by 5, but still plenty to give. Can they make good on this opportunity? Good serve down the line. Here come Rangi Toto on the comebacker. Ka roa, that one goes long. Naya nei, ko whakawhaiti hia taua aputa ki te whā. That gap reduced to just 4. Nayland once more. The dive. Wanted to get it up and over, couldn't quite find it. Moreira I naya nei. Taua rereketanga. E toru no iho, that difference just 3. Ko whāno. Ka he tau atuku tētai whakawhiti e uru mai ana I te pai o Rangi Toto as we see a substitution from the Rangi Toto bench. And that gap goes back to 4. Sukua no ki Wainganui. Sets it. Spikes it. Te kianga nui ki taua taha maui, the big statements on that left-hand side. Nayland I naya nei. Me te tuku with the serve. Goes cross courts. Rangi Toto bring it under control. Happy to just get it on the Nayland side. Now they set. Looking for the spike. Goes over the Kayarai. Chance once more to put it down. Beautiful work from Rangi Toto to keep that ball alive. Their own whittle now. Nayland. But that one just takes the net without hitting a Rangi Toto hand, so it counts as a double touch. Orere naya nei. Kea Rangi Toto te maitsuku. Rangi Toto with the serve. E tohana mā te whā, up by 4. Big opportunity here if they can capitalise. That one takes a little bit of net. Engari here, piro te piro. Point's a point, no matter how they come, you've got to take them. And now, Rangi Toto, mā te rima. Tukua no ki Wainganui. Sets it up for the spike. I rerenga Kayarai. Rangi Toto doing well to dig it out. The reverse set back over her head. I reira te Kayarai anō. Lovely blocking from Nayland College. Relentless stuff here on Rangi Toto. Now they get it back up. Switching it to the left-hand side, tipping it over the top. Ka taka anō. Rangi Toto mā te ono. The girls from the North Shore take a 6-point lead. Ka timata no mai muri. Ka taka no ki te neti. Te kaumā ono ki te iwa. 16-9 now. Ka whakarite anō. Sets once more. Digs it out. Here comes the wero. Rangi Toto College e rere ana. Rangi Toto absolutely flying. 17 points to 9. Katsimata no underway once more. Wainganui digs it out. I reira te kaiarai. Te taia e Rangi Toto te he. Rangi Toto can do no wrong at the moment. Te kaumā waru ki te iwa. 18 plays 9. Naylands. Me pēhia rātau e whakautu. How can they respond? Goes out the back on that occasion. Nō reira kua whakawhānui tia taua āputa ki te kau. That gap grown to 10. Met the kanikani and the little dance as well. E rongo ana. Rangi Toto i te wairu i nāianei. Westlake off. Oh my goodness, Rangi Toto half feeling the vibe. There's the whakautu. Nayland putting it down up the centre. Te kaumā iwa ki te kau. 19 plays 10. What can they do with this newfound opportunity? Digs it out. Sets it. Spikes it. Touches called. Nō reira kea Rangi Toto. That goes the way of Rangi Toto. No ki Wainganui, ka taka no ki muri. Sends it up the centre, drops out the back again. Rua te kaumātai ki te kau. Rangi Toto College looking to close out this second set with style. Katsimata no mai muri. Goes up the centre, digs it out. High set, happy to just get it back over to the Rangi Toto side. Going over to the left-hand side, te wero mai, te taha maui, me te whakanui, te ira katsi. The full stop out on the left-hand side. That is unbelievable stuff. Rangi Toto College. Somehow by 12. Out of nowhere, they have gone on some sort of run here. Katsuka no ki Wainganui, and it will fall. And the little dance. Rangi Toto are feeling themselves here. He piro tu wakari. A set point now for Rangi Toto College. Rua te kau mā whā ki te kau. 24 plays 10. Now an opportunity to close out the second in style. And they do. Te tuakari tuarua ka haere kia Rangitoto College. The second set goes to Rangitoto. Nō reira kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. Ka hoki mai ākua nei tātou ki te papa i oia. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te tuakari tuatoru. Tēnei kēmu hi kakarau atu kei Wainganui a Rangitoto rātau ko Neyland College. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the third set of action between Neyland College and Rangitoto. Tino tata te tuakari tuatai, engari i te tuarua. Rangitoto i whae rātau i tētahi momo mana. We saw in that first set, oh so close, and then in the second, Rangitoto found some sort of authority. 25 points to 10. Now leading 2 sets to 0. Nō reira ko te wero mō Neyland College. Me pēhea rātau e whai whakautsu ki tēnei wero. Ko takatoria e Rangitoto. How can they find a response to the challenge that has been laid down by the girls from the North Shore? Timtano mai Moody. Sends it up the right hand side. The set for Rangitoto. Picking up where they left off. I reira ngā kaiara, engari ka takanoa te pōro ki Tahamaui. That ball just falls to the left hand side for Rangitoto. 1-0. Kuano digs it out, sets it, looking for the spike. I reira ngā kaiarai, te kaha hoki o Rangitoto College, tatatonu ki te neti. The strength of Rangitoto up close to the nets. Fantastic stuff. Engari Neylands, ki te tātou i tō rātou pitomata i te tuakari tuatahi. We saw their potential in the first sets. Can they find some more of that here? As that one, Katsuki Neti ends up in the net. So now, perhaps an opportunity for Neyland to turn their fortunes around. That one also finds the net. So it will return to the side of Rangitoto. Mā rātau e timata, will get us underway. Dunking it down. Te Nama Iwa, number 9 for Rangitoto, getting up. And with a firm shot, straight back down over the net. Timata no. And that one, a beautiful save from Neyland. Looked like all for all money, it was going to go out the back. Almost had it recovered, but it does go the way of Rangitoto once more. Rima ki te tahi. 5 plays 1. So we see Nayland with the whittle. Te ai ki te kaiwa wao ka tika. Just reward. And a massive shout out to Olivia Fellows Ford, putting in the mahi in behind the scenes. Fantastic worker, fantastic cook. Looking forward to that kai on Thursday nights. Naya Nate. Tangito College. Couldn't find a way over the blockers. And so now, Nayland starting to perhaps find a little bit of rhythm here, work their way back in. Puts it up. Ngari kua here, ki te neti, ko te ahua nei here, hapa white. Maybe just crossing the line there, so it will be ono ki te toru, 6, playing 3. Rangi Toto to get us underway from the baseline. Sending it up the centre, digging it out, switching across the left-hand side once more. Met te piki wero ki taua taha maui, and a big spike down the left-hand side for Nayland College. That gap now just 2. That one good as well. Naenei ono ki te rima, 6 plays 5. Looks like Nayland College have found their mojo. Shifting back to the left-hand side and spiking it down. Koira te whakautu. Nā Rangi Toto, that is Rangi Toto's response. Shifting it from left to right. Not letting that comeback get any further than they wanted it to. Noki Wanganui up the centre, digs it out, finds its way over, perhaps a spike opportunity now. Opts just to touch it over, trying to catch the blockers off guard, can't quite do so. Can they save it? Fantastic work from Nayland. Mai Te Ahi pulling it from the fire. Rangi Toto keep piling the pressure on. Now on that left-hand side, Te Piki Wero me Te Arai digs it out. Rangi Toto now te ruku, engari ka rere te pōro ki te taha matau, the dive, but the ball goes out the right-hand side. A fascinating point of volleyball there. Both teams trading blows in the end. It is Rangi Toto who get the points. And some advice from the Nayland bench. Sets it up, looks to bring it down. I reira te kaiarai. She wanted the whittle. Engari ka ria I paku whakai. She did not agree to that for a second. Dunks it straight back down at her feet. Tsukuanoa mai muri. Engari ka tsukunoa ki te neti. That one only gets as far as the nets. Now 9 plays 6. Tsukuanoa mai muri. Great serve. Well read by Rangi Toto. Good strong spike. Nayland keeping it alive, doing a good job of it at that. I reira te kaiara, engari ka takatonu ki te taho Rangi Toto. Nayland, here they come. Puts it across, then puts it up. Looks to dunk it down. And now, Iwa ki te waru. Ko tahi noa te rerekētanga, 9 plays, 8, just 1 point the difference. Out of absolutely nothing, the girls from Nelson have put it on here. Rangitoto looking for the spike, we're locked up. 9 apiece. 6-1 and then 9 all. The 25-10 second set, but Nayland College, e whakapono tonu ana, they still believe. That one just finds the nets. And so it is back with Rangitoto. Like Chumbawamba, you can knock them down, but they will get back up again. You will never keep them down. And now Rangitoto. Katsukuno ki Tahamato. And that one goes out wide once more. Mete kani ki te putsu and the little dance to boot. Fantastic work from Rangitoto to re-establish that lead. Once again, out to the right-hand side, lifts it up, looks to put it down. I reira ngā kaiarai. Katsika hoki. Westlake getsu kahana ki te neti. Westlake, Rangitoto, kei te hahau e te iwi. Not quite sure what I'm doing now. Got my schools mixed up, got my rights and lefts round the wrong way. My numbers are gone. I haven't got much left now. Karawe taua Tsukura. Great spike on the left-hand side. That one deflects out to the right for Nayland College. And now, 2 points the difference. E rua ngā piro, te rerekētanga. Engari ka taka anō. Ki te taha o Nayland, that one comes down on the Nayland side. So now, Westlake, mā te toru. Did I just say Westlake again? E te iwi, this is shocking. Someone get me out of this commentary booth. Not sure what I'm doing anymore. And now Rangitoto looking for the dive, couldn't quite get across. Looking to get it back up, and it goes down. And so Nayland College not going away here. Digs it out, sets it, crosses over. Te peke, me te pāu, I reira tonu ngā kaiarai. Sends it up the centre again. Gets up, looks to dunk it down. And one more time, ka rere ki te taha maui. Mehengeru, e iwa ngā oranga o Nayland College like a cat. Nayland College with 9 lives at the moment. As they now serve it up the centre. And that one too strong. Too hokiana, te kaiako, and the coach up on his feet. He loved that one, and why wouldn't he? Katsukua no ki wainga. Lifts it. Looking for the spike. Beautiful diving save. Te ruku me te keri. But Nayland still with the authority. Ka roa. That one goes long. Rangitoto now. Mā te toru. Back to a 3-point lead. And a quick update on the Otu Muay Thai Burnside game. Otu Muay Thai up by 3. 11 playing 8 on the court just to the left of your screens. Tsukua no Kintahamawai sending out to the left-hand side. Nayland now looking to get it set. And they do. I reira te wero, he kaha hoki. The spike, and it was a good one. Mā te rua inaia nei. By 2. Kāroa te tuku. Te kaumā ono ki te kaumā toru. 16 plays 13. Kia iwa ngā Poirewa no 9 more points for Rangitoto to close this one out. Nayland 3 to get back to an even game. Keeping it up and doing a good job of it. They're Peki Wero, but a great stop there from Rangitoto. They now look to go deep. Nayland trying to set it up once more, and they do. Ireiro hooking a Kaiara, engari kaha rawa te pau. Blockers were there, but the spike too strong, falls on the Rangitoto side. Rangitoto. Kia iwa ngā Poirewa no 9 more points. That one almost going over. Almost a fantastic save as well. Ko tahi noa I nāia nei te rerekētanga. Just 1 point now the difference. Nayland have found their mojo. Tīmata no Maimiri. Ka tuku ki Wainga. Te whakarite. Te wero. Ka roa. Kua raka. Kua raka e hoa mā ngā tima e rua. Both teams have locked it up at 16 points. And now Nayland with the 1 point lead. Out of absolutely nowhere. No hea tēnei. Where has this come from? Me te wā hiki. Kua tonua e te kaia ko Rangitoto, and the timeout called by the Rangitoto bench. Fantastic comeback. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, that's Hiva. Celtics rātau kua Podrix, Aotearoa kia Māori Plus. Pāpāho ana I tēnei whakataitai katoa. Big thank you to all of our sponsors, and of course to Māori Plus for broadcasting this whole tournament live and on demand. Tukuna I ngā pāpāho tanga ki ngā kokonai e whao te motu, sending these broadcasts out to all 4 corners of the nation. Me te pīki mi hoki kia koutou katoa e mātakitaki mai ana I o koutou kāinga, kura, wāhi mahi. Big thank you as well to everyone watching in from homes, schools and workplaces. You are being fairly treated here by this fixture. Pops it up, sets, comes back over for the Whittle. Nayland now with a Whittle of their own. Ireiranga Kaiarai, great blocking once more from Westlake. Nayland happy to just get it over. Can they keep it in the air? Rangitoto do a fantastic job to stay alive. Now the set for Nayland. Looking for the spike, couldn't quite get it. Here's the set. For Rangitoto, Ireiranga Kaiarai, ka taka ki te taha. O Nayland College, ngari kua whakawhitia te raina. The line has been crossed. And so now, Nayland College, Aotearoa. Fighting to stay in this one and somehow doing it. Engari kua pā. Tētai te netsi. Touch on the net there. O reira. Kea Rangitoto anō. Back with Rangitoto. Mā rātou e timata mai te paemuri. Underway once more from the baseline. Up the centre. Set. I reira te Kaiarai. And the dunk. Appealing for a hand over the net. Nayland. Rangitoto say it was all fair and square. Me te tautohe tohe hoki. Kei waiganui I ngā kāpe net me te kaiwa wau. And the debate goes on between the captains and the referee, and it will stay on the side of Rangitoto. Good to see students finding time to practice their debating skills here on the courts. 18 plays 18. Patuki Wainga sends it up the centre. Ireira, te Wero. Fantastic job from Nayland to get that block back over. And now the Wero from Rangitoto ki te raina. E tū e hoa. standing up when it mattered for her team, sending that one straight down the left-hand sideline. Rangitoto once more up by 1. Going up the middle again. Here comes the spike. There's the Kaiarai mo Rangitoto. Me te hikaka hoki o te pai, and the hype from the bench as well. That one resonated throughout the arena, smoking it down. And here we have He Wāhiki ko karangatia e te kako o Neyland College. Timeout called by the Neyland College coach. Thrilling stuff here. Rangitoto starting to find their mojo once more. While we're taking a break, I'm going to take a quick drink of my Primo, courtesy of Anchor. Absolutely delicious chocolate milk kind of gesture that never goes unnoticed up here in the commentary box. Neyland College United. Katsumata no. Neyland will get back underway. Rangitoto now also on the court. They will have the serve. Up the centre. Neyland doing well to keep it in the air. In the end, just have to put it across. Looks like a double touch called on the side of Neyland. Kaore rātou I te rata ki taua taungara. They didn't like that call, but it did look like perhaps there was a bit of a carry. The decision will remain. Te kau mā waru. Rua te kau mātai 18 for Neyland, 21 for Rangitoto, and they have the serve. Squano ki wainga. Now switching it across. Irene te Kaiarai. It was a fantastic dive. Couldn't keep it up. And now Neyland with the serve. Rangitoto keep it in the air. Looking to bring it down. Beautifully done by Neyland College. Kaiarai for Rangitoto doing a fantastic job. Can Neyland keep it in? Ball just gets across. Perhaps a spike to come. Rangitoto thought they were still going. Engari Inaya nei. Neyland get to 20. Rua te kau mātai ki te rua te kau. We are not done just yet e te whānau. Neyland now getting underway, sending it up the centre. Rangitoto with the sets. Spike to come. Beautifully done by Neyland College. Kei ko nei rātou tai noa ki te mutunga. They are here right to the end. Fantastic stuff from the girls in white. Mā rātou e tuku. They will have the serve towards that left-hand side. Rangitoto now with the spike from the right. Ireiringa Kaiarai, fantastic block from Neyland. They're diving one there from Neyland again. They are throwing themselves around, keeping that ball in play. Rangitoto managing to just keep it up and get the spike away. Neyland, control it, set it, spike it. Rua te kau mā rua ki te rua te kau mā tahi. 22 plays 21. Neyland have the advantage and the serve. Some type of form that has been found here. Serving up the centre. Rangitoto take the set. Diving save again from Neyland. Ka taka ki wainga nui. Rua te kau mā rua ki te rua te kau mā rua. E kore te kāko o Rangitoto e noho. Coach from Rangitoto will not sit down. He is up for this one, as am I myself. On my feet in the commentary box. Too much energy to be seated. Great serve towards that left-hand side. Nayland. Ka roa. Ka roa. Rua te kaumā toru ki te rua te kaumā rua. 23-22. Waimea on the side, lapping this one up. It is a pleasure to watch. Up the centre. Nayland with the set and the spike. Both of the Kaiarai there for Westlake. Don't get a hand on it. Nayland now digging it out once more, setting it up again. Now Rangitoto, their turn to return serve. A diving dig once more for Nayland. Rangitoto here, Pawa no. Inaia nei, kei taua taha matau. Te wero, nā Nayland, te keri. Nā Rangitoto. The little touch over the top now from Rangitoto again. Now Nayland. Another wero, i reira ngā Kaiarai, kua pā. Kua pā ia i te neti, she's touched the nets. Inaia nei, rua te kaumā whā ki te rua te kaumā rua. 24 plays 22. He Kimu, he Piro Kemu. Match points for Rangitoto College. Up the centre. Digging it out on Nayland. Bit of work to get it back in. They do well. Rangitoto with the set. Here comes the spike. Kaiarai still there. Set again. Another spike. Kaiarai still getting it. Nayland with a chance to return serve. Popping it over the top. Te patu whakarite. Te wero. Te toa. Rangitoto College have won it in the thirds. Rua te kaumā rima ki te rua te kaumā rua. An incredible fight from Nayland College. Perhaps another chapter. Nayland still on the court. Rangitoto, they've done their 3 cheers. Nayland still standing there. Engari kua tau koira te mutungo te kemu. That is it. Big shout out to both teams. Ko Māori mai e rātou te whawhai. They brought the fight, but in the end, Rangitoto College getting up by 3-0. We will not be broadcasting this next game. One of the teams has opted out of the broadcasting. Ngari koe tā wāhi te iwi. Do not go anywhere. We will be back after this upcoming fixture with more volleyball this evening from Palmerston North.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Okay, guys, price to sell. You've got pasta as well, come and sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Aotearoa, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini me te manu, kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced. You shouldn't have done that. Or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
It's never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen, not the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throw at me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sakes, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies or facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. Do it again. Why me? Do it again. No love, no grounds. Yeah. By my taking no loss. I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Whoa. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my cheese like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so star man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. But a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cross them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been tryna stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef, show you gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the beat.
Yeah.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like yeah, face it. Yeah, face it. Yeah.
Hey, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Hey, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like yeah, face it. Yeah, face it. Yeah.
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like yeah, face it. Yeah, face it. Yeah, face it.
Catch me on the down slide. I'll be heading up in the wild, chillin' low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that ground. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm hearing them now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and
downslide, downslide, down. I'll be leveling up in the wild, chilling low.
Bag talk, everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I've been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Enough for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Huh, take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
but mines keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the.
Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
I'm not being at, 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 I'm not
I'm depositing the large amount, making moves inside this bar. I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters, they been not about. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing the large amount, making moves inside this bar. I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters, they been not about.
I'm not
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Badman, all you fans don't watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Paranoid, finding peace, still on the seat, there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze come freeze up. Straight dropping the kills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, this right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Do it again. No love, no rails. Yeah. By my taking no loss. I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Whoa. Let's go.
Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time, big time. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me, from me. Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pride. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me.
Fit in the boxes, stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I can
cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Never fall back. We will stay right where we at. We never fall back. Yeah. We never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We never fall back. Ha. We never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We never fall back. Come up with a game plan. Double XL up in the paint, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We will stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need the hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back.
E hoa mānau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te kemu whakamutinga o te rangi ki tēnei kōti tuawha. I te whakataitai Poirewa a motu mo te tau 2021. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the final game on court 4 on this third day of the 2026 National Volleyball Secondary Schools Championships. Ko ngā time e rua ko Trident High School no Whakatāne. E whawhai ana kia Stacks no Aotearoa. The girls from Whakatāne are lining up against St Andrews College. E titiro atu ki ngā time e rua as we take a quick look at the two teams. Trident, strong lineup, 1 Baxter, 2 Takiari, 3 Brown, 4 Knowles, 7 Rua, 8 Webster, 9 McCarty, 11 Elmiger, 12 Menzies Low, 23 Davis and 24 Bryce. Mōhio ki ana tātou katoa ki tēnei tima no Aotearoa. Not the first time we've seen the St Andrews College team on court 4. But need I remind you, Blockley number 1, Smith 3, Sloan 4, 5 Gaffney, 6 Oxenden, 8 Blockley, that is Amelia, 9 Charlie McFarlane, 10 Ainley, 11 Cliff and 24 Buchanan. Kare noa hau kia mātangitaki tēnei tima no Whakatāne. No reira kare o te tino mōhio ka pehea tō rātou āhuatanga. Yet to watch this team from Trident myself, so I can't really speak to how their style will be. Engari kei te taha o St Andrews. Over the 2 previous games they've played on this court. Keep an eye out for Amelia Ainley, the Blockley sisters, Lucy and Amelia, and then of course Ella Buchanan in the 24. Some serious spiking ability across the court as we see Trident. E toa ana mā te toru. Kaore no rātou kia hinga. As far as I know, Trident as of yet undefeated over these past few days. Whakatikai mai mehe mea kua he. Engari, kare kore. Ka nui tēnei wero mō ngā wāhine no Aotearoa. Good challenge for the girls from Aotearoa. One they will be ready for, no doubt. As they prepare to take the serve. Rima ki te rua, 5-2 I tēnei tū kari tuatahi in this first set. Katsuki Wainga sends it up the centre, digs it out. Across the right-hand side, the deft little touch. Ihai ki te kaiwa wao, katau ki waho. Referee says that one there from number 11. Tiana Elmiger just lands out to the right-hand side. Sits it across the left. The ball over the top, ka roa anō. Naya Nate, Stacks. Whakawhaetia nei taua aputa. I Waihangatia Air Trident High School, just narrowing that gap down. That Trident had managed to open up there. Ngari ka re taua tuki tamatau that. Serve just goes out to the right-hand side, and it will be back with Trident. It will be number 11 once more. Tiana Elmiger with the serve. Katsuki Wainga. Tekeri digs it out, gets up. He whittle. Kitia inga kaiarai. Wali Patsuki runga, that was number 3, very aware. Grace Smith putting it up and over the blockers. Here comes Ainley. Trident keeping it alive. I te whakanui ke te pai or Stacks. St Andrews College had their bench already celebrating. Fantastic recovery work there from Trident. Ka takatau wa poro ki te papa. That ball goes to ground. Trident. Ma te toru up by 3. Trident ka haere tonu I rerenga kaiarai. Blockers getting up. Also, mihi atu ki taua tangata e mauana I era kākahu. And also to that scorekeeper in the shrimp outfit. That is a fantastic costume. That is beautiful work. Looks like she doesn't want to be mentioned. But hey, you've got your shout out as we see Trident once more. Beautiful work up the centre. Waru ki te whā, Engari, Stacks. Have the serve. Ainley, Maimuri. Dig from Trident out to the left-hand side. There's the spike. Ireira hooking Kaiarai. Lovely work from Buchanan. Up at the nets. Falls to Elmiger, who just gets it over the top, and that one goes out to the side. Moreri Nayane Trident. Mā te whā by 4, up 9 points to 5. Trident, Katsimata no Mai Muri will get us on away from the baseline once more. Katuki Wainganui digs it up, sets it across, putting it down. Ireiranga Kayarai, very honest there, calling her own double touch. Will go the way of Stacks. Mete Hikaka Hoki, nā te namarua, Isla Webster. Takwaroha ko Amelia Blockley tērā kei te taho o Stacks. Plenty of energy on the bench as the Shrimp continues to keep score. That one falls good as well. Stacks closing that gap. Inaianei e toru noi ho te rereketanga, just 3 points the difference as they close in on this Trident side. Katsukunoki Wainganui sets it across the left-hand side. Te Wero. Engari ko pā tētai I te netsi. There is a net touch there from one of the blockers. You can see the net just shake. Morera Inaianei. Kia Trident tonu, still with Trident. Kaumātai ki te whetū, 11-4. Sukunoki Wainga sets, pops it over. Trident there, bringing it down, the spike. Ei reiranga Kaiara, engari kaharawa te nama whetū. That was number 7, Mihi Rangirua, with a strong challenge up the left-hand side, and a good set as well for number 9, Nakari. Well-oiled machine, tēnei tima no whakatāne. Me te mi hoki ki ngā kai whakahaere. Kai tākaro o Mags, kuna hotonu ki te kōti nei, and a shout out as well to our referees, our officials from Mags, who stuck around after their match to ref this one. Kora te ahua tango tēnei whakataitai mā ngā kai tākaro, ngā kēmue whakawā. Players themselves taking on refereeing duties, I should say, at this tournament as well. St Andrews happy to just pop it across. Here comes the set across that left-hand side. Once more, it was the number 7, Mihirangi Rua, I should see. Great dive there from Elminger, keeping it alive, and now Stacks. They've survived a couple spikes. Can they go one more? No, they can't. Number 6 for Trident High School. Putting it down with an absolute stormer there up the centre. Ko tono tētai wāhiki e te kaiako for Stacks. Timeout requested by the Stacks coach. Morere ia rātou. E hui ana mimihi katsika ki ngā kaitau toko katsoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Māori Plus, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. And a special mention, of course, for Whakata Māori, Māori Plus, Pāpāhuana Ienei Kēmu Katoa. Broadcasting these games live and on demand across the motu. Matsi mea rua, e hoki anō ana ki te kōti nai, both teams coming back on. Trident, kia rātou te mana, they have the authority, up by 6. Engari kua tino pai te mahi haumaru, te mahi ārai. Stacks with some fantastic defense. Plenty of good opportunity for them to turn that into points if they can stick at it. That was Blockley. Doing well to get it on from the left-hand side. Now back with Stacks. Can they set up the spike? Didn't quite free it up. The set once more. That well-oiled connection between number 5 and number 7, but there was just an issue at the net. That is Blockley, Amelia Blockley, coming on to the court. Charlie McFarlane makes way. Good tip over the top by Brianna Knowles. Taking a little tip on the way through. Jasmine McCarty adjusts accordingly, and then tipped over by Mihirangi Rua. Tino koi ki te iai taua aputa kei Wainganui ngā kaiara. I saw the gap open up between the blockers. Te patu ngohe, te patu tika. Soft but accurate. Tip over the top. Finds the space. Inaianei. Te kou mawha ki te waru. Up by 6. Pops it up. Sets it. Puts it down. Once more for the number 6. Strong stuff from Trident High School. Ahua nei ko he tēnei pepa. Looks like the paper I've got here does not have a number 6 listed. I'll do my best to figure out who is wearing that jersey. Whoever they are putting on a performance at the moment. But he stacks. Little tip over the top. There's the set. Number 5 as well. Also not listed on my sheet. As now Stacks opportunity to put down a spike of their own. That is a beautiful shot from Grace Smith coming in from the backcourt. Getting up for the Wero. 9-8. Te kaumārima ki te waru. 15 plays 8. Katsunata no Maimuri getting underway once more from the back. Up the centre. Good set there for McCarty. Gets the Wero as well. 9-8, te kaumā ono ki te iwa. 16-9, Hama Trident anō e timata. It will be Trident with the starts. Mai te Paimuri. Katsuku noa ki te netsi. That one just sent to the nets. Ka heinga anō. Ta Stacks. Te whakawhai te tonu i tau apata. Another opportunity with St Andrews to continue to reduce that gap. Te keri, te patu whakarite, me te pau. Well received by Stacks and Ainley. You cannot give her that much time at the nets. Mai ngā kapua bringing it down from the sky and slamming it. 9-8. Trident High School. Mā te rima. Engari kei te hoki mai a Stacks. Setting to that left-hand side, getting up. He whakautu, Poirewa atu tērā. That is a fantastic response from Tiana Alminga. Aria te makarona, she's not mucking around. It's Guano. Taua tahamatau, switching to the right-hand side. There's the set. Alminga again, I reiranga kaiarai. Ko Buchanan tērā, engari ka rere noa te pōro ki tahamatau. Ball just deflects to her right. Trident, mā te whitu, kia whitua no mā rātou, te toa I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. 7 needed for them to close out this first set, as now they set it once more across to the left-hand side. Beautiful shot there, Amelia Blockley. Ki te I taua apata ki muri, saw that gap out the back. Ko tai atu ki te kōkana matau, straight to that right-hand corner. E ono noa, just 6 now, the difference between these two teams. Tsuku anō ki wainga. I reira anō. Grace Smith there, once again was Grace Smith. Didn't waste any time taking opportunity to put that one back down, no reira. Ma Stacks said Timanta ko te nama iwa te wara tērā, that is number 9. Charlie McFarlane, once more getting us underway. Karoa. Karoa anō, that one goes long. 9-8. Trident. Mai Muri from the back. Katsuko no ki Wainganui. Te Wero. Grace Smith putting it down, but instead now it's a chance for Trident through Mihirangi Rua. Centering it again, back to Rua. Lovely work from Buchanan on the block. 9-8. Ngakai Arai e Rua putting the pressure on St Andrews. They managed to release it. Spike on spike here. Ka poto taua patu whakarite, that set just a little bit short in front of the number 3, Mariah Brown. And so now it will go back to Stacks. E rima noa te rereketanga, just 5 the difference. Kāre ai te tino mohio hea te raru I taua piro. Not quite sure what happened there, but the referee calling a technical error against St Andrews, perhaps formational. Now, the sets. The whittle from the left-hand side by Mihirangi-Rua. Response by Grace Smith. Kia tūpato rā e te iwi. Kua oho. St Andrews College have awoken. Now 19 taking on 16. Te patu, koe rā te whakautu I Pirangi tia e Trident. That's the response that Trident were after. Beautiful from that right-hand side to put a net on the way through. Mā rātou e tīmata, te nama te kautera, that is number 10 for Trident, who will have the serve. Tsukua no ki Wainga. That's the left-hand side for Buchanan. Switches across to Smith. I reira hoki. Ate nama toru. That was number 3, Mariah Brown. Getting up for the block for Trident. Kia whānga piroa no mā rātou te toa I tēnei taua kari tuatai. 4 more points needed for them to take out this first set as Grace Smith comes steaming up the middle. There's the set, the reverse set behind her. She knew near she was, Mariah Brown. Fantastic play, mai tā rangi. Te piki pao me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te kaiako o Stacks. Big spike and the timeout called by St Andrews College. Nō reira, ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tau toko katsoa tēnei kaupapa o tira kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Me te piki mihi kia whakaata Māori, Māori Plus. Eri kua tāna I nei kemu katsoa. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Whakaata Māori. Recording all of these games, giving these rangatai the chance to play live on stream. Ka hoki anō, Atima Erua ki te kōti. Both teams now coming back on the courts. Tsuka ki te taha Maui, serves out to the left-hand side. Here comes Smith. Good little tap over the top, bit of work there for Trident. Fantastic work to get back in play. Here comes Smith. Taps it over once more. Big spike. Ikihi te raina. Just kisses the line there from Mihirangi-Rua. Left to right. Whakawhitiana I te kōti. Nō reira I naia nei. Kia rua noa nā piro. More Trident High School. Just 2 points needed for Trident to close out this first set. Mā rātou anō e tīmata. They will get us underway. Tuku ki tā Maui. Grace Smith with a little touch. Marika haere ki tā matau. It will go out the right-hand side, nō reira. He piro tū wākari. Kia Trident High School. Set point now for the girls from Whakatane. Sets it. Spikes it, Buchanan. Katika Hoki, lovely work there. That was Anna Sloan, my apologies. Te wero mai Wainganui ki te taha matau from the centre out to the right. Engari, he piro tū akari anō kia Trident. Another set point for Trident High School. Tuku ki te taha Maui, serve to the left-hand side. Set wasn't quite there. Now an opportunity for Stacks to lay one down. Ka roa. Mōreira koira te tūakari tuatai. Ka taka ki te taha o Trident High School. First set falls the way of Trident. Ka paku whakatātātou. We'll take a quick break here in Te Papaioia and we'll be back soon with the tūakari tuarua.
Bro like that, I'm back to the base. Back to the base.
I could never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef, show you gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no feet.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman.
just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off, slide up. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. I'll fight with need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. What? Throw like that, and we're back to the base. 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 Back to the base.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te tūakari. Tuaro te kēmu kei Wainganui here Tridents. Rātou ko Stacks, and we have a little man out on the courts. No doubt we'll be seeing him back here playing in 10 or so years' time. You can see him getting a nice little head start there. Engari, ngā tima e rua. Kaha te whawhai taua tuakari, tuatai, but as you can see on the scoreboard, strong fight in the first set from both teams. Trident prevailing, mā te waru. Rua te kaumā rima ki te kaumā whitu. Morari nāna hi āhenga mā rātou. Te mau I te mano tēnei kēmu. Chance for them to grab the authority of this game. He mea katai rātou te toa tēnei tuakari tuarua. That will set up a decider in the third. Engari kei reira tonu a Stacks. Tino kahato rātou mahi whakahaumaru, mahi ārai taua tuakari tuatahi. Strong defense, strong blocking in the first, and some good attacking opportunities. Do not count them out. Now Stacks looking to set it there. Trident doing a good job of keeping it in. Scramble stuff. That was Elminger and McCarty combining on the left-hand side. Inaine Marato e tuku will be with. It'll be them, I should say, with the serve as well. Engari ko tino te pai rātou I tēnei tuakari, getting off to a good start. Nō reira ka tuku anō te āhua nei ki Wainganui. Might just be shaping up for one up the centre here, and she does. Knuckling over, well dealt with by Blockley. Pops it over, centred once more. Kapau. Katahua nei patsu I tētai o ngā ringa o ngā kaiara. It looks like that just struck the hand of one of the blockers. Beautiful stuff from Elminger with the spike. Ready 9-8 Trident. Mā te rua, mā rātou anō e tīmata. It will also be them to get us underway with service. The Shrimp still on the scorekeeper's desk. Good to see her sticking around. Is now Ainley. Just pop it over to the Trident side. Here comes Elminger. I reira hoki te kaiarai. Lovely work from Ella Buchanan. Kihi noi taua Raina ki te taha maui. Just kissing that line to the left-hand side of your screens. Kora tā rātou piro tuatahi o te tuakari. That is their first point of the sets. Movie number 9, Charlie McFarlane to get us underway, goes up the right-hand side. Elminger once more looking to free herself up down the left. Engari. I reira hoki te kaiarai, me te karanga hoki e rere mai ana I te pai o Stacks, and the chant coming from the Stacks bench. Kei konei rātou ki te whawhai, they are here for the fights. And now serving towards that left side. Set once more for Elminger. Trying to just pop it over the top. Can they release Ainley? Engari kua whakawhitia te raina e tētai. Another error at the net there. These technicals challenging both sides. Engari mā Trident e tīmata. Trident will get us underway. Keeping it up the right-hand side. Coming straight back over. Getting the set to that right-hand side. What a diving save that was by Mihirangi Rua. Engari reira tonua Ainley. Ainley was still there to get the follow-up block. Fighting stuff, but it goes the way of the Wahine no Otautahi Christchurch. Tsukuanoki Wainganui sends up the centre once more, digs it out, pops it up, the little touch, engari, kua whakawhitia te raina e ia, looks like she just crossed the line there. Stacks, mā tētahi, up by 1. Tsukuanoki Wainganui serve up the centre, out to the left-hand side, switching it back to the right. Wanted Elminga, couldn't quite get the power behind it. Inayane. The reverse set back over her head, and Elminga was there. Te honunga, te patu whakarite me te pau, the connection, the set and the spike. Parawa me te pata munga wahine. No whakatane, bread and butter stuff there for the girls from Whakatane. Ora tētai āhuatanga o ngā tima. Tino koi, tino kaunga. Te kaho o ngā hononga, te māramatanga kei Wainganui ngā kaitākaro. That's one of the signs of a great team. The strength of connection and understanding between players. No communication needed. They knew exactly where each other were. And now Tridents. Simata no mai muri. Once more underway from the baseline. Katsuki Wainga. That one will go out to the left-hand side for Stacks. Ono ki te whā. 6 plays 4. Katsuki Wainga. Serve up the centre once more. Bringing it down was Buchanan. Shifting it back across. Buchanan, no. Te ira katsi ki te taha mātou. The full stop on that right-hand side. Huge blocking action. Nā te namarua te kaumā whā. Katsukuanoki Wainganui. The centre once more. Now just popping it over the top. The sets. The pāwi reira hoki ngā kaiara engari ka patu noa ki te taha mātou. Blockers were there, but all they could do was strike it out to the right-hand side. Nō reira I nāianei, ono ki te ono. Kua raka anō ngā tima e rua, both teams locked up at 6 apiece. Out to that right-hand side. Centering. Putting it down. Number 3, Mariah Brown. Marato Etsuku, 7-6. Marato Etsimata setting up the centre. Popping it up with the set. Here comes the spike from Smith. Great diving save by Elminga. Engari reira tonua Buchanan. Takoroa, the Sloan and Smith show for St. Andrews College on that right-hand side. Fitsu, keep their Fitsu, 7 plays 7. Tsukuanoki Wainganui, Ngari Karoa, that one just goes a touch long. So now, Yahenga, Kia Trident High School. Opportunity for Tridents. Sends it up. Putting it down. Ikite I taua aputaki muinga kaiara. Saw the gap that the blockers had left in that front left-hand space. Just popped it down over the nets. E pirotera, iara, every day. That's going to be a point. Katsuki Waingino Yano once more up the centre. There comes Stacks. There are Stacks. Fantastic layout by the number 9, Jasmine McCarty. Referee says it was no good, and Stacks will continue. Katsukuanoki Wainga up the centre. There's the set. There's the spiky. Reira hokinga kaiarai. The blockers were there as well. Buchanan keeping it in. Ainley. The Buchanan and Ainley show. Engari kua pāngia te netsi ko te āhua nei. Looks like maybe a net touch there. And so now back with Trident. Māterua by 2. Te kau ki te waru, 10-8. Katsukonoki Wainga up the centre. What a spike by Amelia Ainley. Oh, where? He kore tērā pōro e hoki mai anō. That ball is never coming back. Now goes straight. Good work by Buchanan, keeping alive. Makes his way back to Sloan. Engari karere ki taua Tahamauiwa, go out the left-hand side. Te kaumātahi ki te iwa. 11 plays 9. Marata anō e timata. They will get us in the way once more. From the backcourt. Sending it over. Karoa Tetsuku, the serve goes long. Back to just a 1-point deficit now for Stacks. As they look to continue to put some pressure here. Looking to dig it out. Ngari Kaharawa Tetsuku, fantastic serve there from the number 9, Charlie McFarlane. The Kaumatai, 11 plays 11, dominant from Trident in the first. Goki Pai Maya Stacks coming back strong here in the second. Up the centre, Trident digging it out, setting it for Elminga. Instead it goes to Ainley. Good work to dig that out from Mihirangirua. Back to Elminga. Ireira Tonua Ainley. The irresistible force, Kimua at the front. Mo te kura o Anaru Tapu for St. Andrews College. Madi Karoa no, that one goes long once more. So now, Mai Moody from the back, bringing it in. Trident High School serving up the centre. The set. Cross to the sides, the big block. Mariah Brown with the statement piece. Harato Tonuetsuku, they retain serve. Tsukuno Kitamato, right hand side. Trident, just a little miscom there. Back to 13 apiece. Matsima Erua, te taia, te wehetsia, cannot be separated. More fantastic work there from Stacks. 9-8, Mate Tahi St. Andrews have the lead here in the second. Kia rātou hoki Tetsuku, ngari ka tsukuno ki te net, see that one ends up in the nets. A te namarima e urumai ana number 5. Rosie Gaffney comes into the fray for St. Andrews. Trident, Mai Moody, Tsukuki Wainga sends it up the centre, gets up, puts it down. Lovely work from Elminga to keep that up. Trident fighting to keep that ball alive. Ka taka no ki te taha or St. Andrews, and it will go down on the St. Andrews side. Beautiful stuff there. 9-8, Marato Etsuku. They will have the serve. The strong shot up the middle from Grace Smith. Finds the back line. Te Kaumarima, 15, plays 15. (9-8) Buchanan. Mike Te Pai Moody. Puts it over. Drops in. Trident. The set. The spike. Buchanan does a good job to get it back. Gaffney sends it over Elminga. Here comes the set. Gentle touch. Engari he Pārua. Double touch there. Trident now, starting to feel the pressure. St Andrews, mā te tahi. Kia rātou te Maituku with the service. Katsuku ki Wainganui. Te keri. Te patu whakarite. Te pau. Ka roa. That one is long. Kua tonoa tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Trident, the Trident coach calling, requesting for a timeout. Nō rari a rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau tōku katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Tira, kia Māori Plus te pāpāho ana i enei kēmu katoa. And a big thank you as well to all of our sponsors, Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects, and of course, to Māori Plus, broadcasting all of these games across Aotearoa. Nine and 8. Ma St Andrews, Etsimata. St Andrews will get us underway. E rua ngā piro te rerekētanga. 2 points the difference. Katsukua no ki Wainga. Up the centre. Sets. The reverse set behind her head. Grace Smith. Te mana hoki. O taua kianga ki te taha maui. The authority of that statement. Down the left-hand side, putting it back down. Now a 3-point buffer for St Andrews. Trident. The set. The spike. I rerenga kai ara engari ka taka ki te taha o St Andrews. Blockers were there, goes down on the St Andrews half. Okay, our Trident Anor with Trident once more. That one short as well. Ko tahi noa te rereketangi nai, just 1 point now the difference. Trident. Mā rātou e timata. Ka taka noa tērā ki te neti. Tauranga and Whakatāne in a battle on court 3 as well. I'm starting to sense who the combox is favouring in that one. Engari Kārio e Whākiatu. Trident 9-8 with the Whittle setting. I pā I tētai ringa o Trident. That took a bounce off a Trident hands. I 9-8. Kia Stacks Anor once more with Stacks. Up the centre. The set. Good little tap over the top. Stacks there to meet it. Setting once more. Going for the pau. Engari Karere ki te taha maui. Goes out the left-hand side. So now, Trident. Ia heinga te whakakore. I taua āputa. Chance to cut that gap out. Up the centre. Set for Stacks. Grace Smith. Apologies, that was Blockley. Fantastic stuff on the left-hand side. Both Lucy and Amelia putting on a display at the moment. That one goes up. Looks like it didn't come off a hand, so it will stay with Stacks. Kua tonoa tētai wāhiki e te kai whakahaere, te kaiako o Trident. Trident High School coach calling for yet another timeout. Nō reira, mimihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa. Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātou ko Apollo Projects, o te rā. Kia Māori Plus, se papāho ana i enei kemu katoa. E tukuna nei enei pāpāhotanga ki ngā kokona e whao te motu nei. And of course to Māori Plus, broadcasting these games to all 4 corners of Aotearoa. This game turning around here Trident with all of the go in the first set. And now Stacks bringing it back in the second. Let's see who can take a hold of this one. It will be Stacks to get us underway. Through Sloan. Goes up the side. There's the sets. There's the whittle. Koira te timatangi pirangi tia e Trident. That's the beginning Trident we're after. Spike 1.1. E toru ngā piro te rereketanga, 3 points the gap. Serves out to the right hand side. Looking for the set for Ainley. They're going to put it down. Ireira hoki ngā kaiarai. Lovely work from the blockers. Luckily forced to just put it over. Engari kua whakawhetsia te raina e tētahi. That's point 2 now for Tridents. 2 points the gap. Katsukunoki Wainganui doing well to get that one up. Stacks, point 3 to Tridents. Kotahi noa te rereketangi naenei, now just one the difference. Kua tonoa tētai wā hiki e te kāko Stacks. Now Stacks calling for the timeout. Both teams feeling the pressure of this second set. E te pīki mihi kia koutou kātoa e hono mai ana putanoa i Aotearoa. Tautoko ana i o koutou hoa tamariki i rā mutsu mokopuna. Big shout out to everyone watching in from across Aotearoa, supporting your friends, daughters, nieces, grandchildren, or even just enjoying some good volleyball action. O mātou te maringanui, kua whai wā koutou te mātakitaki mai nei. Goes up the centre, good dig for Trident. There goes Elminger up the left-hand side. We are locked at 22 apiece. 4 consecutive points for Trident High School. They are feeling it here, as now they will serve once more. Serve out to the right-hand side. Looking to release Ainley, doing so. Ai ki te kaiwa wau I kihi te raina. Not sure Trident are super happy with that call, engari pai tonu. Stacks now. Opportunity to find themselves with a set point. Digging it out. Trident setting it up. Elminger. Great work from Stacks, keeping it alive. Can't get to it. He piro tuakari. Kia St. Andrews College, a set point now for Stacks. Hui ana te kaiwa wau, ngā kaiwa wau me ki. Referees having a hui in the middle. Maybe they just saw something there. The point has been turned. Instead with Trident High School. Tera pea I whakawhitia te raina. The line might have been crossed. It's now 23-23. As if there wasn't drama enough here in the Tuakari Tuarua. Here comes the set. Here comes the spike from Ainley. Beautiful work from Trident, keeping it up. Engari kua whakawhitia te raina no. The line once more crossed, and now he piro tuakari, more Trident. Now a set point for Trident High. The twists and turns. He wāheki kua karangatia e te kāko Stacks. But I think they were out of timeouts. Nope. Still got one more. So we will head to the sidelines. Rua te kaumā whāk, te rua te kaumā toru, 24 plays 23. Kei te rongo mātou. I te ao wanga I tēnei te pauaka pāpāho. We can feel the nerves up here in the commentary box. If Trident High School take this out, that's 2-0. If Stacks find a way, it is a whole new ball game. Here comes the serve. Ka taka ki te neti. It falls to the net, a massive moment here. Stacks now with the serve. Charlie McFarlane, she's been their go-to throughout the tournament thus far. She comes onto the courts. What can she do here? Great serve up the centre. Trident with the set. Here comes Elminger. Forced to just tap it over the top. Can Stacks set it up for Ainley? They instead go to their number 3. She does well. Trident again, keeping the ball alive. Stacks. Little tap over the top. Tino Koitira. Not the nama ruate ko mawha. Ella Buchanan. So sharp. Kitea I taua apata ki te tamatau. Saw that gap on the right hand side. Just tapped it over. Kept her head. Naine he pero tuakari. Kia Stacks. Elminger tapping it over. Rua te kaumarima ki te rua te kaumarima. 25 plays 25. Trident with the serve. E nei tima e rua. These two teams playing on my nerves right now. Little tap over the top. Trident setting it up, looking for Elminger. Ireira te Kaiarai. Setting it once more. Here comes the spike. Ireira Hokia McFarlane. Keeping it alive. Katsuki Kitaneti. He piro tua Kariano. Another set point now for Tridents. Marato Etsuku, they will have the serve. Ka'aharato, what will they do? Serve just gets over. Here comes Stacks, doing well to keep it in. Ireira te Kaiarai, engari ka taka ki te neti. That one falls to the nets. And now Stacks with the serve. It will be Ainley to bring it in from the back. Good serve up the right hand side. Trident with the set. Ireira te wero, Ireira hokinga Kaiarai. Lovely work from the blockers. Digging it out is Blockley. Now the dive again for Trident. Here they come. Tapping it over the top. Tino Koi. Kowaiatsu I te number te ko, number 10. Standing up for Trident. He piro tua Kariano. Yet another set point where they have the serve. Katsuki Wainganui sends it up the centre. Wants out on that side, does Smith. Ka poto. No reira koe rā te tuakari, tuarua, kua roa, kua higaka. It's been long, it's been exciting, but the second set goes the way of Trident High School. No reira koe tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. We'll be back soon with te tuakari tuatoru no te papaioia. No mai hoki mai anō e te iwi. Welcome back i tēnei te tūakari tuatoru. Te kēmu whakamutu ngō te rangi nei ki te kōtsi whā. Te whakataitai Poirewa o ngā kura āmotu. Te hei rua mano rua te kaumārua. Welcome back everyone to this, the final fixture on court 4 at the 2026 Volleyball Secondary Schools Nationals. This is day 3 as we see Trident High School up 2-0. Relatively comfortable on the first. Rua te kaumāwhitu. Close one in the second. 28-26, going to extra points. Chance now for Trident to close the game out here in the third. Chance for Stacks to keep it alive as we see Alminga. Simatana I tēnei tuakari me te mana starting this set with authority. Big mana moments here for both schools. Who will come out on top? Trident did Simata. Trident will get us underway once more. From the baseline, just popping it over. Teruku, great drop serve, came diving through, did number 8, Amelia Blockley. In the end, too good from Trident. Haere-tonu, and will continue. That one takes a bit of net, engari he piro te piro. A point's a point. Falls on the correct side as far as Trident are concerned. I nai nei toru ki te kore. Suka no mai muri. Ki Wainganui. Te patu whakarite. Tips it over. Drops it in. Digs it. Sets it. Spikes it. Trident. Sends left-hand side. Here comes Alminga. I reiro ki ngā kaiarai. Ainley. Raua ko Lucy Blockley. Getting up and putting it back down. Anei te whakautu e hoa mā. There's the response. Sukunoki Wainganui. Digs it out. Sets it. Alminga. No chance of blocking that one. Sika tonu ki taua taha Maui. Right on down that left-hand side. Waimuri Anō once more from the baseline. Sends it straight. Digs it out. Sets. Couldn't quite get the spike. Well done by Gaffney. Keeps it up. There was Blockley. Amelia Blockley. Beautiful spike as Charlie McFarlane, their go-to server, comes back onto the courts. E rua ngā piro te rerekētanga. Kei Corneia Stacks. Stacks are here. Sukunoki Wainganui, great serve once more from McFarlane. Comes Alminga. Gaffney keeping it up, engari ko te ahua nei ko whakawiti a te raina. Maybe a hapa awai, a foot fault crossing the line there, and so it stays with Stacks. 4 plays 3, or 3-4 as the serve reads. McFarlane, perfect once more. And Alminga Karoa. No reira whā ki te whā. Kua raka anō, the two teams locked up once more at 4 apiece. Trident. Tatsuka no Maimuri. Stacks with the serve up the centre. Alminga does well to dig it out. Straight back from Buchanan. The spike now from Trident. Sukunoki Wainganui sets it out to the left, looking to lay it down, and doing so, Rima ki te rima. Trident, Metetsuku, up the centre, Gaffney, digs it out, Buchanan, Ainley, Trident keeping it alive. That is fantastic work. Katsuki Gitanesi, that one ends up in the net. And now, Stacks. Mate tahi o Nokiterima. 65. Katsumata no Maimuri once more getting it away from the back. Puts it up the centre. Digs it out. Karere Kitahamatau, that one goes out the right hand side. Naiane Stacks, Māterua by 2. Ainley. Another good serve. Elminga intercepts. Great spike from the right hand side. Number 3, Mariah Brown. Te wero Poirewa atu mai te taha matau. Whetū ki te ono. Fortunately, as it reads from the serve, yes, 6-7. Trident Maimuri. Digs it up. Sets it. Little bit of friendly fire. Takes that one on the ihu on the nose. 9-8. Waru ki te ono. He rua ngā piru te rerekētanga 8-6. 2 points the gap. Katsimata no Maimuri. Ruby Buchanan with the serve. Sukonoki Wanganui, Elminga getting down, digging it out. Engari, e whanga pā, 4 touches called. Nāne Stacks, mā te toru. Waihangana I tētai painga, building a lead. Setting up the centre once more. There's the set for Trident. Cheeky little tap over the top, but a layout attempt from Buchanan keeps the ball alive. Ireira Hokia, Grace Smith. Bookends, defence and attack from St Andrews. Me te wā hiki kua tono e te kaiako or Trident High School, and the timeout called by the Trident High School coach. Fantastic phase of play for the girls from Aotearoa no rere o rātau e hui ana no mihi ka tika ki ngā kai I tautou katua tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Nei kora ki rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū no rere mihi kauana kia rātau katoa. Big thank you to each and every one of them allowing this tournament to go ahead. And of course to Whakata Māori, broadcasting live and on demand across the motu. Katsimata no get underway once more. Will be Stacks from the baseline. Patsuki Wainganui serves up the centre. Engari Reira Hokia Trident getting one back. Now they have serve. What can they do with this opportunity? Can they close that gap any further? 10 plays 7. Engari Kataka noa taua tuku ki te neti. That one just falls to the net. Not what they were after. Ngahenga no Ma Stacks. Or Grace Smith tērā. Mai te Paimuri from the baseline. Serves up the centre. Elminga. Set across the left-hand side. Pops it over the top. Buchanan, as always, there to help out. Lockley from the left-hand side. Ka taka ki te taha maui, and that one falls to the left. And so St Andrews starting to build a bit of momentum. Digs it out, sets it up, coming through for the spike. Does so beautifully. St Andrews, e warui Naiane, now with 8. E far north Aotearoa, just for the gap. Wanoki Wainganui. Gaffney sets over her head. Trident now just working to get it back in play, and they do so. Back with Gaffney, setting it up for Blockley. Looks to go over the top now, a chance for Trident. Beautiful spike up the centre, Te Wero ki Wainga Nui. Hoki Maia Noa na rātou, they are coming back once more. Kua toru, Laua aputa I Naianei, just 3 points the gap. Hatsukua no ki Wainga, drifts out to the right hand side, sits, lobs it over the top, keeps it up. Elminger, happy to get it back over. Sloan, cross to that right hand side, Amelia Blockley. Te taia e ia te he ki taua taha maui, she cannot do any wrong out on the left. And some more fantastic outfits entering the building. I see a traffic cone and a pink fairy from Hamilton Girls. We need a best dressed award here at the Iwi. Elminger with a second spike, Karere ki te taha maui. On the second point of call goes out the left. Inaianei, te kauma whākiterima, 14 plays 9. Stacks. Katsukua no Maimuri with the serve from the back. Ka taka ki te net, see that one falls to the nets. Returns once more to Trident. Katsumuta no Maimuri, away once more from the back. Over the top, sets. Ainley with the spike. Ireira te Irakati puts the full stop on that comeback from St. Andrews. From Trident, I should say. Mā te rima I Naianei, now by 5. We're going to go up the centre again, does so. There's the set, there's Elminger out on the left. Great blocking work once more from Buchanan. Just taps it over, setting it up. Elminger once more, Buchanan once more. Trident keeping it alive. How on earth is that ball still in the air? Ainley now looking to put it down. Trident keeping it up. Unbelievable defense, ka taka ki te taha o Trident College. Oh my goodness me at the Iwi, that point was about 20 or 30 seconds longer than it should have been. Both teams just not letting that ball go down. A little wānanga between the captain and the referee. And we have a whakawhiti. The number you would see out of that is number 9, Jasmine McCarty. Coming on. For Trident, Tuki Wanganui. Patsu Pakarite, me te pao, Karere ki te taha matau. That one goes up the right hand side. Now 7 points the gap. Stacks building their lead. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia I te kaiako o Trident, and timeout called by the Trident High School coach. Morari a rātau e hui ana me me ka tika ki ngā kai tau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Natiba, Celtics, Baileys, rātau ko Apollo Projects, mei kora ke rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, no remi ka wana kia rātau katoa. A big shout out to each and every one of our amazing sponsors. And also to Whakatane, you might be able to hear the cheer going up from court 3. Whakatane High School have just taken down Tauranga Girls. What a fantastic performance, getting up by 3-0. Now we come back once more. Stacks, Marate with Simata. They will have the serve. Karua Taua, Wirora, that one just goes long. And so will be Trident made the Paimuri from the baseline. Sets for the spike from Ainley. She is an absolute cheat code. Te Patsuki Wainga. The fantastic strike up the centre. Naianei, Mate Fitsu, still by 7. Now Trident. An opportunity to close that gap. Sends it across, the diving efforts. Ngari kua whakawetsia te raina e tētai that one. Just having a little line cross involved, so now Trident. A little bit of a comeback here, sorry, just had to process that whakatane tauranga game for a second. Unbelievable volleyball on court 3, but I'm back in it here for Trident and Stacks. Ainley doing a good job of putting it over. Inayane Stacks. Mate ono ano by 6 once more. Sukwanoki Wainga digs it out, sets, spikes. Katakaki Wainga Nui falls in the middle. Inayane e rima ngā piro te rerekētanga, now 5 points the gap. Can Trident turn this into a run? Great work from Stacks to keep it alive. That one going wide out the side. Trident. Te kaumarima Inayane. E whā ngā piro te rerekētanga. Now a 4-point gap. Continuing to close it up here. Drop serve out to that right-hand side. Stacks doing well to keep it in play. Smith just pops it over. The set. Great diving save from Gaffney. Smith now with the spike. Tika Hoki right on point. Rua te kau marima, 20 plays 15. We have a game on our hands at the iwi. Katsukwanoki Wainga, the serve up the centre falls into open space. Rua te kau matahi. Ki te kaumarima, 21 to 15. Katsuku ano. Service to come in once more. Up towards the right hand side, digs, sets, taps it over. Stacks, te whakarite, te wero, te taia e koe te taupare. Ia Grace Smith. You cannot stop Grace Smith at the moment. Spikes on spikes. Ki tau wa taha maui on that left-hand side. Kia toru anō ngā piro mā rātou te toa I tēnei tuakari tuatoru. 3 points needed now for them to take out this third set. Take this game to a 4th. Popping it over the top. Stacks. Little miscommunication. Rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā ono. 22 plays 16 now. Still life left in Trident here in the third. Up the centre once more. Set now out on that left-hand side. I reira ngā kaiarai statement block there. Te hira katsi. Kei te taha maui there. From the number 7, Mihi Rangirua. Inayane. Rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā whitsi. 22 plays 17. Stacks setting up Smith for the whittle. Trident keeping it up. That is a miracle bit of defense. But it is still with Stacks. An opportunity to put it down again. Lobbing it over the top. Can they get the set? Alminga. Happy to just get it back on the Stacks side. Here they come. Blockley, great block from Trident once more. Me te wero, e te iwi, kaurea no tēnei tuakari kia mutu. This set is not yet over. Me te wā hiki ko karangatia e te kaiako o Stacks. And the timeout called by the St. Andrews coach. Still life left in the thirds. No reira ia rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko o tō mātou nei kaupapa kia Anchor, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Project, rātou ko Baileys, ko rātou tērā. Te tūwapa po te whakataitai nei. Whakawate ana I o tātou, I a tātou rangata I te tākuru ai o rātou hā kina kina. And now both teams returning to the courts. 4 points the difference, 3 points needed for St Andrews to close it out. That serve going in low. Spike opportunity here for Trident. I reira hoki ngai Kaiara, engari kua whakawhetsia te raina. The line was crossed. Looked like they'd done enough to get the point there, but just an error at the net. As Blockley comes back in for McFarlane. It will be Grace Smith with the serve for Stacks. That one, a beautiful serve, saw the space, went straight for it. He piro tuakari. Kia St Andrews College set point for the girls from Aotearoa. Another good serve. Digs it out, sets it. Te wero ki tau a Tāmaui, the spike on the left-hand side. E ora tonu wana rātou, they are still alive here. Rua te kaumā whā ki te kaumā iwa, 24 plays 19. 5 set points to defend, however. Now they go again. Up the centre. Ball goes up. I reira ngā Kaiarai te ira kati. Nā ngā Kaiarai, the full stop from the blockers. 4 more set points for Stacks. Serve up the centre once more. Set. Spike. I reira te tuakari tuatoru. There is the third. Goes the way of St Andrews. We will be going to tuakari tuawha. No reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi ka hoki mai a kua nei ki te Papaioia.
That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time. Lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, Big time. Double nine. Got it in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind.
No mai hoki mai anō e te whānau. Welcome back to te Papaioia. A turnaround in the third set. Stacks e hoki mai anō ana ki te toa I te tuakari tuatoru I reira te tatauranga. There's the score. Trident dominant in the first, close in the second, and then Stacks turning it around in the third. All to play for here I te tuakari tuawha. Reira Katsimata no mai muri. Underway once more from the back. Setting it. Looking for the spike. I reira hooking a Kaiarai. Blockers were there. Cross to Elminga. She does not miss ki taua taha maui me te whakanui hoki. Kei ko nei rātou, they are well and truly here. Ka timata no mai muri. Get underway once more from the back. Ka Tsukuki Wainga up the centre. Digs it. Looking to bring it back from absolutely nowhere. Stacks can't quite find a way to get it over. Great start here for Trident High School. Goes up the centre. Karere taua poro ki te Tamaui. That one goes out to the left now. 3-0 Trident. Tere mai ngā Kietsi quick out the gates. Looking to grab this one by the scruff of the neck. Marata wa no Etsuku. They would once more have the serve. Ngari katou ki te neti. That one settles at the nets. Nō reira I Naianei. Kea stacks te mai tuku. Ko wai atu I a Charlie McFarlane. Who else but McFarlane in the number 9. The trusty server for the girls from Christchurch. Great serve. Karoa just drifts long. Trident. Mo tonu ana ki taua Painga. Holding on to that advantage. E toru ngā pero 3 points. St Andrews getting it back over. Ingana ki te whana tried to get a kick in there. Engari, e rua noa te rere ke tangi Naianei, now just 2 points the difference. Stacks once more. Ainley putting it over. Elminga. Across to that left-hand side. There, Wero Ingari, reira hokunga Kaiarai. Great blocking there from St Andrews. Here comes the set, and Elminga with the Wero Noa digging it out as Blockley. Smith with the return spike. Ainley keeps it in the air. Here comes Smith again, doing well to keep it up. Chance once more for Trident. Looking to go over the top, and on that occasion they do it. Fantastic blocking from St Andrews. Hite Mutsunga. Kei reira tonu wa Trident High School. Trident High School stood there and got it done. He piroa no, ono ki te rua. Fantastic starts for Trident High School. Katsimata no Maimuri, once more from the back. Trident bring it in, over the top. Falls on the stack side, Elminga, sets, coming across, spike. Kaiarai, fantastic blocking. Sloan and Buchanan e mahi tahiara ki taua taha matau working together on that right hand side to put that one back on the Trident half of the courts. Naianei ono ki te toru, 6-3. Tsukunoki Wainga up the centre once more. There's the set behind it to the right hand side. Ngā Kaiarai anō, fantastic blocking. St Andrews absolutely fantastic at the nets. Engari kua whakawetsia te raina e tētai, the line crossed there by one of the Trident players. That gap back to 2. Timatano looking to dig it out, Trident keeping it alive. Engari ka he te kōrero miscommunication there. 6 plays 4. Tsukunoki Wainga. Karoa, that one going just long, well read by Trident. Whetsu ki te whā, 7-4. Kia rātou anō te Maitsuku, they have the serve. Hataka ki te neti. Falls to the net again. And it will be back with St Andrews. Smith. Mana e timata, she will get us underway. Digging it out at Trident. Fantastic work to keep it alive. Blockley wants the spike. She will get it. Ireiro Hokinga Kaiarai. Blockers getting up on that occasion. Gaffney back to Blockley. Elminger with Mick Hardy. Shifting it across. Blocker again. Katsuku North the Netsi. That one just ends up in the nets. Waru ki te rima. 8 plays 5. Katsutano Maimuri get underway once more from the back. Digs it. Sets it. Spikes it. Amelia Blockley met their whakanui. Keiko nei rātou met their ngao. They are here with the energy. And Ainley comes on for Gaffney. Will be Sloan to start us from the baseline. Katsuku no ki te netsi. That one ends up in the nets. Trident back to a 3-point lead. 9 plays 6. Marato e timata. Serving at the right hand side, digging it out. Back across to Gaffney, does a good job. Smith happy to just put it across. Great work from the blockers. Engari, te tai e rātou, te taupare i tau Wawirora couldn't thwart that spike. Trident now by 4. By North puts it up. Trident setting, spiking. Ki wainga nui te kaumatahi ki te ono. 11-6. Marata hoki e timata, they will also have a serve. Gaffney looking to set. Smith has to just put it over. Elminger wanted the spike. Instead they go behind. Te kaumarua ki te ono and a wahiki coming from the kaiako o Anaru Tapu. Timeout called by St Andrews. Roreirei Naya nei. Trident, kua tere mā rātou mainga kete. They've been quick out the gates, leading by 12-6. Ia rātou e kōru ana, me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau tuku katoa tēnei kaupapa while they're meeting together. Big thank you again to Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Apollo Projects, rātou ko Caltex, o te rā kia Māori Plus. O rātou tērā, te tua papa. O tēnei, te papatahi. O tēnei, whakataite. Whakataite? Whakataitai. Oh, we. Te whiwhi haere ahau, e te iwi, I'm starting to get a bit tongue-tied. But a big thank you, of course, to all of our sponsors. We come back with Trident on serve. Skono Maimuri dropping in just after the net. Ainley puts it down, setting it up. Elminger. Te piki pau ki taua taha maui, the big spike on the left-hand side. Te kaumā toru ki te ono, 13 plays 6. Squanoki Wainga up the centre, digs it out, sets it, spikes it down, Engari Karoa. Like the Matrix, Jasmine McHardy just dodging that one. Inaianei te kaumā whā ki te ono. Trident High School, mā te waru by 8. Marata wano e timata. They will get us underway once more. Tukuki Wainganui. The set. Here comes Ainley. Big spike. Forced to put a hand on that one was Mihirangi Rua. And now Stacks with with an Ahenga to come back once more in the fourth. Sukwanoki Wainga up the centre. Centres once more right hand side. Gaffney keeps it up. Karere tera ki te tā maui. They're claiming a touch, but it goes the way of Trident. Already nānei marato e tīmata, they will get it back underway. Te kaumarima ki te fitsu, 15 plays 7. Sukwanoki Wainganui, Blockley digs it out. Here comes Ainley. Literally on her head. Ki tōna mahunga mai ngā kapua, up from the clouds and down. That is a heck of a whittle. Nā te nama te kau o te araru tapu. Ka takatera pōro ki te netsi, that one comes down to the nets. Te kau mā ono ki te waru, 16 plays 8. Trident Edsimata. The centre. Smith does well to get that strike on it from that far back. Kua rawe ia i tēnei kēmu katoa. She's been fantastic this whole game. Smith, ko te ahune kaori anō ia kia haere ki te pai. I don't know if she's taken a break yet, and why would you pull her off? Mea ko koe te kaiako o Araru Tapu. Katsika Hoki, Tetsuku, McFarlane, Ainley I should say. Great serve up the left-hand side. Te kau mā ono ki te kau, 16 plays 10 now. Tsukono ki te taha maui, engari ka poto, that one comes up short. Te kau mā whitu ki te kau, 17 to 10 now. The right, centering, setting, spiking is Smith. Katika, kotai atu ki te pai muri straight to the baseline, and a little basketball celebration in the boots. Ia ngā panana e uru mai ana ki te whare. Te ahua nei. Ko te tima o Palmerston North tērā. Specific Bananas coming in to the whare. I think that is Rolliston with the interesting style choice. Trident there. Fantastic strike up the centre. Te kau mā waru ki te kau mā tahi. 18 plays 11. The right hand side, centering it once more. Stacks, Gaffney coming through, keeping it alive. Here comes the set for Trident. And the spike down the right hand side. Great job from McFarlane, keeping it alive. Now Stacks with a spike of their own. Trident keeping it up over the top. Gaffney in the centre. Smith looking to drop it in there. Buchanan cross to Blockley. Engari kua whakawhetia te raina. No reira te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā tahi. 19 now. Takes on 11. Kua karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Anaru Tapu. St Andrews calling a timeout. Reira ia ngā tima e rua e hui ana memhi anō ki ngā kaitau tuko katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Anchor, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Caltex, rātou ko Baileys. E mi ka wara kia rātou katoa o tira kia Central Trust Energy Arena, hosting us all this week. Tridents, 6 points kia ono ngā piro. Mā rātou te whakakapi ai tēnei kēmu to close this game out. Smith's not going to give it away. Big spike again. Trident forced to just put it over. Here comes Blockley on the right hand side. Good blocking work. The dive hooky from Elminger. Me te wero. Te umere nui rawa atu mai te pai, and the big shout goes up from the bench. Mōhio ana rātou, he piro tino whakahirahira tērā. They know that's a crucial point. Kia rima anō. Just 5 meters. Stacks, putting it up. I reira anō ngā kaiarai. Once more, the blockers there. Kia whai nai nei. Now 4 meters. Atsukua no ki Wainga, up the centre, digs it out, sets it, puts it down. I reira ngā kaiarai, engari kaharawa I taua wā. Beautiful work once again, Kōwai atu I a great Smith. Kāria I te titiro, ki te tauranga. She's not looking at the score, she has got her head down, she is putting in the mahi at the moment. Katsukua no ki Wainganui, Alminga, digs it up, he piro anō kia Stacks. Kei konei rātou e huki mai anō ana, they are coming back once more. Rua te kaumātai ki te kaumātoru. Serve up the centre. Trident forced to just keep it up. Alminga from the back. Kāroa. Kāroa ki te tāmatau. That one wide out to the right. Rua te kaumātai ki te kaumāwha. 21-14 now. Smith out to the left-hand side. Trident control it. And they spike it. Te ira katsi mai Wainganui. Te nama ono more Tridents. Tū kaha ana. Kei te rite ea ki te hoki atu ki te kāinga. She's ready to go home. She wants to wrap this one up. Will be number 3. Mariah Brown from the baseline. Good drop serve. Rua te kaumātoru. Kia rua ngā piro anō. 2 more points needed for Tridents as they look to wrap this one up. Up the centre, set. Coming through is Sloan, Ana Sloan. Me te ngāo hoki kei reira tonu te whakapono. Kei roto I ngā kaitākaro o te anaru tapu. The belief, the faith still there for the St. Andrews players. Set. Beautifully blocked by Ainley. Tino Koitera nā te nama ono. Lovely work from the number 6. I Naianei. He Piro Kemu. Match point for Trident High School. Katsimta no Maimuri. Puts it over the top. Dropping in. Trident. Sending it for Ainley. Blockers there. Switching it across. Here comes Alminga. Gaffney. Keeping it alive for St. Andrews. Ainley through the centre. Teruku wanted the dig. Couldn't quite get there. Naianei. Kea Anaru Tapu. Te mahi tuku. St. Andrews College with the serve. He piro ke mua no kia Tridents. Te tuku ki Wainganui ka haere ki muri. Rua te kaumā whā, te kaumā whetsu. Kei reira tonu. St. Andrews College, they are still right there. He piro ke mua no. Sets. Coming through. Kāroa. Kāroa te wero. Rua te kaumā whā, te kaumā waru. 24 plays 18. Me te wā hiki kua karangatia e te kaiako o Trident High School. 3 consecutive match points defended by St. Andrews. Kāore rawa rātou e tuohu, they will not give up here. Mātima e rua. E hui ana ki tō rātou, o rātou pai me ki. Trident, can they settle themselves down and close this one out? St. Andrews, can they hold the faith? Digs it, sets it. Alminga puts it down. Smith keeps it alive. Blockley. Ki te Raina. Katsika. Katsika, line judge says it's good. Rua te kauma wha, ki te kauma iwa. 24-19 now. Serve is good. Set is there. Falls on the Trident side. Elminga ka haere ki te taha maui. Rua te kauma wha. Ki te rua te kau. Another match point defended by St. Andrews College. Serve goes over. There's the spike. Ireira Hukia Ainley puts it down with the block. Elminga gets it across to the St. Andrews side. Here comes Ainley with the spike of her own. Keeping it alive are Tridents. Trying to keep the ball in play. Elminga once more gets it across. They'll look to free up Ainley once more. Here she comes. Karoa te wero. Kua rawe te whawhai, engari I te mutunga, ko Trident High School ngā kaitoa. Fantastic fight, but in the end, Trident High School take it out in a thrilling game. Koira te mutunga o te rangi nei ki tēnei kōti. That is the end of the day's play here on court 4. Kua rawe te rangi nei no reira. E te whānau. It's been a fantastic day of volleyball. We will see you again. Hei apopo I te papaioia.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.